Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing today? Guys, smash the like button. Market is getting spicy. What's going on, Waterfly? What's going on, Zach? What's going on, Tishu? Appreciate you guys. Smash the like button on your way in. Happy Sunday once again. It was a full moon Thursday. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I like that. Tom Salks Goat said, missed the early stream. There was nothing going on in the early stream anyways. Me starting to stream stunted the growth of the pump, so I have that kind of pull. Ready? I forgot the damn light. Every time, man. Every time. All right. I was wondering. I was like, man, it's kind of chilling here. I don't even have the sunglasses on either. I'm so unprepared. Hold on. You know, I was like, I'm all ready for the stream, man. I got everything ready now because I did the stream earlier. Everything was good. Everything's chill. And clearly, I was incorrect. All right. The Fractal Farquaad has returned. Are we ready? Talking about throwing horse poo at people. Dude, that was so much fun. You know what's funny is I can get a hold of that friend right now, and he would do anything for me. I don't know why. Great kid. Love that guy. Haven't talked to him in like over 10 years. For whatever reason, anytime I needed anything, he was immediately there, like without question. Coolest dude. Those are the kind of friends that you gotta have by your side, like legit. Those are good friends. Bitcoin, guys, 118, 729, 99, looking good, absolutely gorgeous. Let me make sure that my chats are all in check for the daily close contest coming up in approximately 27 minutes. So make sure you guys stick around for that. There's a chance for anyone to win up to $100 daily, unless I'm not here. Tishu said, bring up the moon cycles indicator and switch to the 4-hour or daily. How do I do that? Moon phases, indicators and strategies. This one? Nope. This one. Maybe? Full moon? New moon. Yep. Okay. White should pump. Gray should slump. Pump, slump, pump. That's sideways. Pump, slump, pump, slump, pump, slump. Sideways. Actually, that's a slump as well. We have an anomaly. But so far, the data leans more towards bullish full moon, which is interesting. Slump. This one's actually sideways. And then this one's also sideways. Okay, so we have two anomalies in the pump section, which is kind of nothing. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So a little over 20%, maybe 30%. 60% win rate, though. That's pretty significant. Teach you said indicator and trading view, bro. There's an actual indicator for it? That's actually sick. I didn't know that. Oops. Moon. Oh, what? Get out of here. I'm not paying for that. I had no idea. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Here we go. That is so sick. You said 4 hour or daily. Here's a 4. See, but we pumped right here too, though. That's a pump as well. Leading into that. That was actually majority of our pump. Was this no moon, full moon. So technically speaking, they're both bullish. I don't know. Moon cycles, isn't that what I have on? Moon phases. Okay, moon phases and moon cycles are different. Aha. Okay. I don't understand. I mean, it looks cool. It looks cool on the chart. There's that full moon. We got a blast to the upside. So maybe this is indicating that I don't know what it's indicating actually. Gosh, look at this sideways, dude. This is so crazy. Literally from May to July, it was just the same price. That's so crazy. Marcos Martinez said, "What do you think the top for bonk is? 10 billion is my thought. Market cap top would be different, I guess. Summer solstice, that's interesting. Give me 1 second. Let me switch my indicators around. I really like that, though. I'm going to save that. How do I... Okay, yep. Save it. And then I also want to save the moon phases one. And then I just want to go back to Vu Manchu. Bam. Okay. Bitcoin looks beautiful. Go daily and zoom out. I'll do it later. I'll do it after the daily close. It's too much work to switch around and everything. It's not 100%, but look at the big pumps on the 4 hour. Okay. Top for bonk. You said 10 billion. Bonk top. I'm gonna go daily. I'm shooting a shot in the dark entirely. This is not. Is this an inclusive chart? Is bonk that young? No. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Top for bonk. What's the inflation rate? That is a question. 2020. Wow, they topped out in 2024? That's actually sick. Six. So what I want to know, I'm gonna make it a little overcomplicated, so bear with me. Coin market cap, historical prices. I want to go to November 20th, 2024. Whoops. November 20th, 2024, November 24th or the 17th. Which one's the closest? The 24th is down here, 17th is up here. Okay, so 17th is better. So November 17th. Bonk, 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 bonk. Number 29. Their circulating supply at the time was, what is that? 1, 2, 3. 75 trillion? Jeez. So 12 digits plus 75. Now, okay, so it's 88. They actually have not inflated that much. It's only been a year. So maybe that is a lot. That's more than 10%. So they would need to get more than 10% market cap. You said 40. What did you say? 10 billion. You said 10 billion market cap. Guys, we got 20 minutes until the daily close contest. So make sure you stick around for that. Winners are XRP, CLM, HBAR, and Algo. For the meme, it's Pengu. Oh, dude, I bought Pengu. I bought some Pengu the other day. I had to. I couldn't not. I had like some Sol sitting in my wallet, and I just bought some Pengu. Because I think that they're going to just go crazy. I think the Cabal has chosen Pengu. Wow, Caspo was number 30 last year. So, Bonk, you said 10 billion? I feel like 10 billion is reasonable. That's going to be double the price from its previous all-time high? No, it's not. It's going to be a little bit less because of the inflation. 10 billion, it's at... Oh, okay, so it's going to be 10x from where it's at right now. No, it's not. It's going to be 5x. My bad. I was looking at volume. 5x. Okay. Rotate from bonk to aerodrome. I don't mind that. I guess I wouldn't wait for what you think the top of bonk is. I think that, I feel like bonk would top out after arrow. But that's just my play based on the, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Market, rotation, crypto. Here we go. Let me see if I can find the image that I'm looking for. Bam, right here. Path to alt season. Per this Medium article, we got phase 1, Bitcoin. Flow of money moves into Bitcoin, causing price surges. That's literally been happening before our eyes for over a year now, which is huge. That's actually insane. It started before the halving. It's going on after the halving. And we have a this is the super cycle. If anybody says otherwise, they're full of crap. Even if we go to zero from here, we've already experienced the super cycle for Bitcoin specifically. Phase overlap, money flows into Ethereum, but it struggles to keep up with Bitcoin. Ethereum goes back and forth with Bitcoin and starts outperforming it. Phase 2, Ethereum. Ethereum is outperforming Bitcoin, and we hear talks of the flippening. Phase overlap, money is flowing into large caps, where we see large buy-ups happening. Phase 3, large caps. Ethereum has been outperforming Bitcoin, and large caps are going parabolic. Phase overlap, regardless of market cap, some altcoins with strong fundamentals are having pumps. Phase 4, alt season. Large caps have gone full vertical, and we're seeing blow-off tops. Mid caps, low caps, micro caps all tend to pump around the same time. Large caps have been outperforming Bitcoin and Ethereum. It seems every coin is going parabolic, regardless of fundamentals. Memes are everywhere. Everyone is super excited, and you feel the mania in the air. We literally, this right here, this phase 4 explanation is perfect. That is what tells me we have not experienced the top yet. We do not top out in max fear. That has never, ever happened. It never will happen. People aren't afraid when we top. People are freaking out. They're partying. They're like telling everybody on the planet that they've made it big with crypto and whatever. We peak in euphoria. We do not peak in fear. Zach said, can we look at Dong? Yes, we absolutely can. Guys, in case you were wondering, Dong is enormous. Huge. It's so big. And you're fading it at your own risk. Currently sitting at 0.00011 from the local bottom. It is only up 88%, and 8's my favorite number, and I like symmetry, so 88 is part of my Discord name, JJ88, which is why I like Dong. Chart, longer term, ton of potential. Starting to get back up there to where it was previously. I believe I first told everyone to buy. Not financial advice, though. Legit right here. It started to spike. It came back down. Everyone was like, oh, you idiot. And then it came up more and more and more. And I looked more and more like a genius. And now it's pulled back. But I'm still up quite significantly. Nobody ever listens to JJ. I'm just saying. Not financial advice, though. Market cap, $103,000. Tons of potential. They are building like crazy. Dixie is an actual madman. I would not be surprised if he ends up in jail for being too productive. He's completely out of control. Wonderful person, though. Evan, unfortunately, is consistently consuming raw beef, which is very concerning. But luckily, you know, I don't know. He's seemed to have developed a tolerance for it. And Zach is consistently running after trains and printing t-shirts, and he has a public access television show. So, big things happening over at Dong. A lot of fun. Bitcoin, 118, 668, 28, looking good. I kind of like the 1 hour today. Let's go with the 1 hour. I like the 1 hour a lot. What else do we got? Bonk is the first runner. Okay, I'll take it. T-Shoes talking about winners. HBAR. Honestly, we should have added HBAR yesterday to the perfect timing portfolio. I totally flubbed it, and I picked a bunch of junk. I don't even remember what we ended up on, but it wasn't HBAR. We would have made 20% today, which is crazy. Waterfly said, isn't Arrow supposed to top at $1.50? I'm not sure, actually. Let's go see. Arrow's at 81 cents right now. This thing's just shredding, dude. Got a little projection at 86. Double top action going on. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what's going to happen with it. We called this move back here. This couple of moves, actually. This touch of 76 we called. the pullback we called, and then the spike, I guess past 76. We didn't really call that. Okay, we did pick Link. You're right. I like Link. But HBAR, just the timing. Hindsight's 2020. Now that it's happened, I wish we would have picked HBAR. Aerodrome fundamentally is sound. I agree. I agree with that, actually. I thoroughly enjoy Aerodrome's fundamentals. No homo. ETH is up 0.71% on the day, currently trading at 29.64, looking good, sitting above its legacy trend line that goes all the way back to, I think, 2023. I'm not going to check again. You're just going to have to trust me on that. Currently, potential double top kind of scenario unfolding. We don't want that. We want this to have been a flag that we broke out of, and we're retesting that trend line to then continue to the upside. Waterfly said Chewy called it. Yes, he did. He definitely called it. He has been very noticeably absent from the streams, though, which makes me a little bit sad. I'm wondering if he took profits and finally decided to stop building houses, because he already has 4 from all of the money that he made on Aerodrome. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Cardano Memecoin Slumber Party. It's just so dirty. Why does it look so dirty in the camera? It's that freaking light, man. Sorry I put my hands on my coffee cup. Does this look better? Okay, yeah. I just gotta wipe it before I put it up to the camera. It looks so gross, dude. What in the world? Mr. Roberts said, hello, gang. Sup, JJ? I swear I'm not a dirty person. That's exactly what clean people say. The only clean people that I've ever met have gone, hi, nice to meet you. I'm not dirty. Tom Selkscoat said, want ETH to close above 3K? Yes. Yes. We got like 23 minutes. So it's getting spicy. Should be a fun time, though. Looks good. Let me go on. I'm going to go back to the 4-hour, I guess. Tyler said, want to hear something funny? Sure. Did your C trade recover? Let's go see. Nope. Dang. ETH. Get a little bounce off that trend line, like I said. Let's see if we can close above 3K. We can't even get above 3K. Closing above it would be kind of crazy. For the weekly, you know what it's probably going to do? If this is going to turn out to be bullish, ETH is going to close like this, and then it's going to immediately go right back above 3K as soon as the daily close is concluded. Tyler said, I made a good joke to a coworker, and he told me Sol is up 0.14% on the day, currently trading at 160.92. Sol got above the blue trend line, rejected at 167. Support at blue trend line, rejected at the midpoint in between 167 and our blue trend line. We are now going down. The question is, are we going to get an early bounce around 160? Or are we going to break that down and break below our blue trend line again? And if we do, where do we find support? I would look for support around 150. Tyler said, so I left him a nice message. He's leaving our department tomorrow to work elsewhere. Discord. What? To Tom Petty, a good going away present for a Marine. Enjoy these crayons. Sorry, they're not Crayola. Snitch. What? I'm so confused. All right, let's see. He told on me? Oh. Okay, well, you didn't say that. It's not my fault you guys typo all the time. And you guys say that I'm stupid. The best way to build an audience is to just degrade every single person that attends the show. I'm just kidding. If you can't laugh at yourself, then how do you expect other people to laugh at you, Tyler? Also, that's hilarious. Great going where present. I thoroughly enjoy that. That one word, though, was so important in that story. Fahid said, up, down, sideways. Where will it go? I don't know. But yeah, Sol, a close above 160 would be nice. Honestly, as long as it's closing above the blue trend line, I'm happy. Make sure you guys smash the like button. I appreciate you guys for attending. Chance to win up to $100 coming up in approximately 20 minutes. So make sure you guys stick around for that. Appreciate you guys for being here. Happy Sunday. You know what? I think, oh yeah. 25. Okay. I think I gotta do something. Yep. All right. So total 3, 937.98 billion. Currently up 1.85% on the day. Looking good. The real question is, were we in a flag on all of these and did we break out of it? That kind of seems like the case. If it is, then what is our target? Approximately right above 1 trillion. That would be so sick. Right above 1 trillion for total 3 is exactly where I want to be, personally. Because that, in my brain, signals the ultimate alt season beginning. As of right now, we're kind of just playing catch up with Bitcoin. Because Bitcoin's been obviously outperforming everything. And I think that we need to catch up. So once we cross over 1 trillion, it's game on. I think we're ready to go. What if I said try putting in guests before me, Tyler? Ooh. Dave shared a mouse. What if I said, hey, look, Tyler making show about him? That was pretty good. ADA's up 3.64% on the day, currently trading at 73.46. It is kind of stuck between 72.92 and 74.63, which is not a bad thing. I guess I would rather close in here than break below like we did back here. Back here, as soon as we tried for 72.92, we immediately lost it and got a big fat red candle, followed by a green attempt, which failed to get back above 72.92. And then a red rejection again, another green that couldn't even close a body over there, and then red that brought us below 69.97, but then we got back above. A little bit of strength shown by the bulls. I feel like every coin is doing this right now. We rejected at 74.63 though. If we close above it, that'd be sick. Tyler said, yes, I agree. Waterfly, I can't hear you down there on the leaderboard. Waterfly, I'm not worried about your guess. Nonetheless, if you put it right away. Are you even trying? Oh, but you didn't read my comeback, JJ. Wow. I don't know. You guys are both weenies. SNEK is up 14.34% on the day. Looking good. We got earlier a 10.71% God candle on SNEK, which is lovely. A year of the SNEK candle, perhaps. Now, here's my thing. I'm going to mark this on the chart because this is curious. Very curious point for me. The year of the SNEK price, I'm going to go with, I guess, the open price right here was 60226. And I'm going to label it year of the snake entry price. Once we get back above that, then we can begin to celebrate. As of right now, it's kind of a waiting game. I love SNEK, but dang. Year of the SNEK has been not so great for the price specifically. So right now, I'm gonna allow them to celebrate their sluggish comeback, which is not, it's not sluggish. I'm sorry, that's mean. It's been an epic comeback, but we are still 50% down from our year of the SNEK entry. This bad boy needs to skyrocket. Tyler said Weenie Hut Jr. Mr. Roberts said, yeah, no second guesses. Vote on it, JJ, please. Well, the second guess is to my discretion, so I can choose to honor it or not. Tyler said anyone can second guess. Anyone can, but if I choose to honor it, is up to me. So, I'm just saying. Guys, if you're unfamiliar with the rules, I guess I should go over them now, just in case there's 26 people here, so I'm assuming some of you are new. You do have to smash the like button in order to participate in the daily close contest. What we do is you are looking at the Bitcoin USDT chart on Binance, and you are trying to guess what you think the daily close price is going to be. The daily close is at 8 p.m. EST. We start guessing 10 minutes prior at 7:50 p.m. EST, and we stop. There is a hard stop. As soon as the clock changes to 7:55 p.m., you get 5 minutes. Then it's time's up. No exceptions. If you're a millisecond late, it doesn't matter. We only accept the first 12 entries. Anyone can participate. Only one will win. Closest without going over wins bragging rights. If you nail the first 6 digits, you win $15. If you nail all 8, which includes the change, you win $100. We just recently had our first 6-digit win, and it was actually 7 out of 8 digits, so it was a $20 prize, and that was very exciting. Also, just the other day, the heat was only off by 69 cents, which is crazy. Jim Derringer said, don't forget to mail your daily close contest answers to JJ for a chance to win some dong, right? Tyler said, why people don't use it for strategy, I don't know. Butterfly said, we back to 12. I'll go back to 12 today. If there's going to be a lot of people, I'll go back to 12. I guess that'll be at my discretion as well. XRP is up 3.55% on the day. Currently trading at 284.07. Big wick to the downside, indicating some hefty buys, which is very exciting. So we will see how this decides to close. Momentum wave, pretty chill. RSI also pretty chill. About to cross bullish. We're trading above 275, right below 3. We got a midpoint chip, not a liquidity pullback, break back above. I want to break above this midpoint, and even if we reject and do a midpoint liquidity pullback, and then what's happening? Then go up from there. That would be great. We will see what happens though. As of right now, it's a waiting game. It does look like everything's about to flip bullish again though, which is very exciting. HBAR 22% green on the day, currently trading at 24.084. Looking good. This bad boy also has a big fat buy power wick. A lot of bears getting decimated, it seems. Is that a bear trap? Kind of seems like it was. We'll see how the daily close goes. As of right now, things are getting pretty exciting, pretty spicy. We're heating up. I'm loving the hammer candle, man. I'm thoroughly enjoying the hammer candle. I am looking for HBAR to blast through 26 and get us back into its cancer curing range. Very exciting stuff here. Yeah, as soon as it got above 22, man, it was game on. Game on. Like I said, we don't want to do this. We want to break above it and continue instead of rejecting and going back down. Because that stinks. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes to get rejected. Jim said XRP, the last one to get bullish. Oh, less than 1 minute till the daily close contest. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin 118.922. Let's go down to the 1 minute time frame. Big fat volume candle on the 1 minute. Very exciting stuff. 118.922.01. And let's transition. Ready? Cool, 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 cool. Make sure you guys get your guesses ready for the daily close contest. Remember, you only have a 5-minute window. It is first come, first serve. So if you guess something that somebody else has already guessed, then you have to either resubmit your guess or just forfeit. This will be the highest daily close on record for Bitcoin and the highest weekly close ever because it's Sunday, and Sunday is the weekly close as well. We got 8 seconds left until you guys can begin guessing for the daily close contest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Get your guesses in for the daily close contest. Cheers. Dang. We got 3 instant guesses. Waterfly. Straight out the gate. 118. Not afraid. 839. Don't need to wait on others. Ooh. Shade has been thrown. Then we got Drummer. Coming in with a partial 118. 765. I'm assuming 00. Then we got Tom Selleck's Goat. 118. 850. Okay. And then we got Demet. 119. 150. And then we got Tyler. 119.06969. Nice, nice. We got Dave. 118,927.15. Okay. And then we got Fahid. 118,690. Very nice. What do we got right out the gate? 7 entries? Wow. Very nice. Waterfly said, I respect Tom. Here, he was ready at go time. All right. Jim said, no sense this time, Fahid. Ooh. That is so crazy, dude. I feel like Fahid got shafted. That was so fucked up. Dang. Dude, off by 69 cents. That's so crazy. You know, I'm pretty sure Hoff's... Zach said, don't miss mine. It's not showing up, Zach. You gotta either submit it in my Discord or submit it like everybody else. See how Tyler put letters in between his, Dave put words in between his, Waterfly put words in his. Yours did not show up, my friend. YouTube discriminates sometimes, so you gotta get creative. Try to circumvent the system. Bitcoin 119.63 and 99 cents. Wow, we're getting a big fat spike up before the close. It's getting crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 1 minute and 49 seconds remaining on the clock. 2 minutes, I'm sorry. 2 minutes and 49 seconds. So get your guesses in. Also, don't forget to smash the like button. It goes a long way. Really helps out the channel. That is all that I ask of you. If you guys want to send me a lot of money via donations or gifted memberships, then you can. But all that I ask for is smashing the like button. You don't have to send me $100 right now, today. That's totally up to you if you send me $100 right now. Okay, we got some more guesses coming in. Alan Howick. $118,855.45. We got Waterfly. I had win before someone jumped plus 52 on me. Mr. Roberts. Coming in with 119,201.94. Gianix. Coming in with 118,95.13. Janix, I think you're missing a digit. I'm going to assume 950 right now. Tom Selleck's Goat said we're going to 120 for the close, bullish close. That'd be sick. That'd be so sick. Janix, I need an edit from you. And Zach, if you're participating, I need a participation from you. Because it did not show up. And I'm assuming you saw what I said. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Unless, let me go check the Discord. It is not in the Discord. Okay, 995. Okay, gotcha. 118,995.13 for Janix. Okay, anybody else? Anybody at all? Bitcoin 119,167.
Waterflies trash, waterflies trash, waterflies trash.
Discord. Send it in my Discord. Hurry up. You got 38 seconds, man.
Okay,
oh, what the
let's
heck?
go all-time highs.
You guys are assholes. We got $100, $2 from Tyler, and $100 from Mr. Roberts. You guys are both absolute legends. I appreciate both of you guys. Zach said I suck. Waterfly said Janix so polite and respectful. Jim said, damn, Mr. Roberts. Jim also said Tyler with the shade for 2. I didn't even read it. Hold on. We got 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. Zach, I'm still not getting anything from you, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Time's up, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for participating. Mr. Zach will figure it out one day. Oh, wait a minute. He sent me a DM. I can confirm. It is timestamped. I'm going to show it. I'm sorry, Zach. 7:54 p.m. I got a DM from Mr. Zach. He will be participating in today's daily close contest. I spoke too soon. Dang. Last second entry for the win. Let me get Mr. Zach in here. Exciting stuff. I'm just going to put Zach C. 118,960.25. It's a little bit hard when your Discord name is completely different from your YouTube name. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our participants for the daily close contest. Let's get these bad boys organized. Let me make sure that we can see every single one of them. And let's get back to our regularly scheduled programming. Thank you very much once again, Mr. Roberts and Tyler. Tyler said waterfly is trash. Waterfly is trash. Waterfly is trash. Wait a minute. Did the thing narrate those? And Mr. Roberts said, okay, let's go. All-time highs. Hell yeah. Appreciate both of you guys. Was it loud? That's funny. That's great, dude. That's so good. Jim said, whippy candles for the close. 119, 115, and 28 cents, guys. We got 4 minutes, less than 4 minutes remaining. Currently 119, 115. We are closest to Mr. Roberts and Temet, actually. I'm going to put these guys in there. We got Mr. Roberts coming in at 119, 201.94. Watch him win. That would be so sick. It would just be a refund for his $100 super chat. Mr. Roberts is an absolute mad lad for that. Appreciate you, Mr. Roberts. And then we got Temet, 119, 150, even. And then we got Tyler, 119, 06969. Nice. Uh-oh, that one might have a chance at winning. And then we got Janix. Oh, I'm typing his name for no reason. 118, 995, 13. Come on, come on. There we go. And then we got Zach, 118, 960, 25. And then we got Dave, 118, 927, 15. There we go. You guys got pretty tight up there. Janix, Zach, and Dave. And then we got Alan Howitt, 118, 855, 45. Do we get everybody? Or do I just stop right there? Because we're pretty dang close. I'll just stop right there for now. If we start to get spicy, oh, let's get spicy. We are literally hovering right above Tyler's entry at 119.06969. We're currently sitting at 119.07201. It is closest without going over. Mr. Roberts said, all good, JJ, cheers. Tyler said, yeah, it did. LOL. Jim said the board has come to the conclusion that in lieu of Tyler's recent win streak, a split of 1 to 2 in order to maintain retail interests is in the daily close. Guys, we got 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Zach said, this is nerve-wracking, my dude. Might eat a raw piece of meat for good luck. I do hear that does bring good luck. 119.06201 currently in Janix's court. Janix's gap has been filled. 119.057.80. We got 60 seconds remaining on the clock for the daily close. Are we going to close bullish or bearish with a green or a red candle? This is the candle that will determine the fate of our winner. Currently, it is wanting to turn green to head towards Tyler. Is it going to blast all the way up towards Mr. Roberts? As close to 120 as possible, or are we going to be going down? Currently, Tyler is now in the lead. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. 119.072 and 01. Oh, there goes even more. 119.086 and 64 cents. Tyler's 119.06969. 28 seconds left on the clock. Beautiful green candle. 1 minute RSI is no longer overbought. So this candle does have the potential to get even more green. 15 seconds left on the clock. Is Tyler going to take the triple crown? Is there a hat trick in the works? 7 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The daily close for Bitcoin is 119.086.64. Congratulations, Tyler, once again on your victory. Ladies and gentlemen, spam the bananas in the chat for Mr. Tyler. There's a reason he's number one. Guess of 119.06969 has graced Satoshi with a giggle. Therefore, Satoshi gifts him with a win. Congratulations, Tyler, once again on your victory. Ladies and gentlemen, spam the bananas in the chat. Let's go back up to the 4-hour time frame. Very cool, exciting stuff, guys. That was the highest daily close and weekly close of Bitcoin in history However, we did also get a indecisive candle on the 4-hour time frame. However, the wick to the downside is significantly larger than the wick to the upside, which signals more buying pressure than selling pressure, which is very exciting. Guys, yay! Everybody celebrate. Let's spam some bananas for Mr. Tyler once again. And as we transition. Very cool. Exciting stuff. Tyler's out of control. As of right now, it would take a solid month of wins for a newcomer to get in first place. But there's still a chance. Let's go put Mr. Tyler on the winner's Google Doc. That is literally 3 wins in a row. Tyler's absolutely shredding. No participation from Fahid once again today. Very interesting. If it's another hot dog, that would be pretty funny. Mr. Raver said, I'm still boycotting the nanner from last one. Bet 1, then bet 2 said, what's up? What's going on? Bet 1, then bet 2. Oh, let's see. Zach said, I wish I had enough Bitcoin to affect the price to where I guess. Wouldn't that be sick? Prosciutto for the win. Janik said, dang, I tried. All right, very cool. Guys, don't forget to spam the bananas. And can I get a drum roll, please? Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of today's daily close contest with a guess of 119.06969. Nice. And an actual Bitcoin daily close of 119.08664 on July 13th, 2025. Mr. Tyler's prize is an unwrapped Twix. Just one. Congratulations, Tyler, on your victory. Enjoy your unwrapped Twix. You can share it if you want, but it's not much, so I would recommend just keeping it for your shelf. Whatever you do, you are legally obligated to remove it from the premises. Congratulations once again on your victory. Enjoy. Oh, Zach said I just needed a few more minutes. That's usually how it goes. Somebody has like a really good guess, but the price does not care about it until after the close, and then it goes straight to that exact number. Congratulations, Tyler, once again on your victory. Ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin 118,986 and 4 cents. Looking good. I closed my trade at a profit. And all is well. The question is Bitcoin going to continue to increase? Tyler said, wait, how many digits did I need? You need to get either the first 6 or all 8, which includes the change. If you get 7, though, out of 8, like if you get the first 6 and then one of the 2 in the change department, then we'll probably bump your prize up. You got 1, 1, 9, 0, and you missed 6 and 9. Yeah, you missed the last 4. Well, technically the last 3, because you got this one. He's got 6.
Oh, yeah, he does. He's close.
That's 6 digits just out of order. That don't matter, my friend. You gotta have either the first 6 or all 8 or 7, with the missing one being in the change department.
What is that? What did he win?
A Twix.
Is that a Twix?
It's an individual Twix.
The right one or the left one?
I don't know. We don't discriminate here. 119.005 and 14 cents. Bitcoin chilling. Let's go refresh our liquidation heat map. We haven't really touched it since earlier. Big gaps up there, though. Getting a little spicy in here, guys. Are we going to hit 120 now? Now that we got the daily close out of the way? Let's see. Go to symbol. 12R. I don't remember what chart I was on either. You guys are probably going to have to help me remember. 119.656. Okay. And then I guess I'll go right here. Make it a little bit smaller. 125.17. Okay. And then down below, 118.020. And the bottom, 117.245. I said when Ms. the Misses. What's up, Miss JJ?
Hello.
All right. What do we got? We got some green lighting up in the altcoin space. HBAR still continuing to shred up 3.14% already. Zero fucks given. Pinlink also up 1.06%. Very nice. Everything else kind of quiet. MicroStrategy. Yeah, whatever. Bitcoin dominance. Hitting a little red, 64.58. My only concern here is that they're going to make this an inverse head and shoulders. And I think I might have discussed that earlier, but I'm not sure. And even if they do, though, it's not the end of the world. The actual spicy target for that would be just above our orange trend line, which is totally fine. As long as we reject. Mr. Robert said, hey, Lady JJ, I heard your play was wonderful. It was the highest grossing summertime play in over a decade.
It was.
Normally, people don't give a shit in the summer. Which is actually, I can confirm with YouTube as well.
Summer plays do really bad, but this one, for some reason, drew a crowd.
So cheers
Yay.
to the calendar girls. Tyler said, second Triple Crown, just saying, making history with Bitcoin. Hell yeah. Whew. Let's see. Are alts going to spice up? It kind of seems like they're going to. All right, guys. We got some other stuff to go over. Should we finish going over our charts? I don't remember where we were.
Okay, I'll be out here.
Okay, love you.
Love you.
Aerodrome, Ondo, Sweet. I don't think we're even that far. Did we get... like, HBAR looks awesome, obviously. Volume's kicking up. It's currently sitting at 24,915. This thing's going to keep shredding, I think. Are we officially entering alt season? Can we decide that yet? I mean, I'm going to do a poll. Answer the poll, ladies and gentlemen. Have we officially entered alt season? Fahid said, how are NASDAQ futures looking? You know, I've never figured out the good way to look at NASDAQ futures. Number one rated futures broker. It's down. Down 0.41. Dow futures dropped nearly 200 points after Trump slaps 30% tariff on Mexico. And the, I don't know, the CNBC pre-market stock trading. S&P 500 falls as Trump hits Canada with new tariffs. That was 2 days ago. 5 minutes ago, Dow, S&P 500, NASDAQ futures slip as tariff concerns mount. Oh gosh, it's going to play sound. I'm so sorry. Okay, I fixed it. Dang, is that Bernie Madoff? Sorry. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, we're down a little bit. No big deal. Nobody cares about tariffs except for the stock market. Stock market today. Dow, S&P 500, NASDAQ futures slip as tariff concerns mount ahead of earnings season. Oh no. They should have bought some ADA. Congratulations, Tyler, once again on your victory. Bike Yoden said simple is doing well. We'll check that out for sure. John said not until Bitcoin dominance drops a 50-week moving averages for me. What do we got for 50-week MA? Hold on, let me get rid of my... Oops. What the hell's that? What have I done? Okay, I fixed it. Okay, yeah, I gotta get this up. I gotta get this away. And then moving averages. 50 and 200. Bam. Let's see. Which ones... Excuse me? Do I have to go to 50? Okay, weekly. Sorry, I gotta go to weekly, I think. Okay, 50-week moving average. What? Are you okay, John? Which one's the 50? The lighter one? Yeah, this is the 50. You need to go to 60? That's crazy. Okay, I guess I get it. I see it. Yeah, that actually makes sense. That checks out. You know, mini alt season, little recovery, full on alt season. Bitcoin recovery, bounce. Yeah, okay. I got it. But I guess my argument against that is that I want to be exposed to alts before alt season, so that way the run up is also equally enjoyable. Basically, buy my bags right now. Tom Selks Goat said not until ETH all-time high. What is ETH's all-time high? Oh, jeez. I don't even know how to look at this. ETH's current all-time high is 48.6795. Yeah, 48.68. Okay, so we have it marked on here already. Cool. Okay. And it's at 29. I mean, it's not that far off right now. What is it, 33%? Need a 33% pump? No big deal. I hope we don't M. That would be horrible right here if we just did an M. Ooh, that would be so crappy. Okay, anyways, I'm getting distracted. Let's go look at Simple really quick. Okay, I'm assuming it's a, whoops, Dex Screener coin. Simple AI on ETH. Okay. Ooh, it's doing really good. Wow. Okay. Bottomed out at 14. Oh my gosh, it's up 100% right now. Whoa. That's crazy. Congratulations. Milano said, does Ordi gonna make 20x? Let's go take a look. I think my neighbor just fell through the ceiling. Ordi make 20x. Well, let's do this actually. Let's do market cap of, and I want to do coin market cap. And let's look at Ordi. It's number 227. Market cap is currently sitting at 197, so 200 million. 200 million, 20x. Let's do this. 200 million times 20. That's 4 billion. And currently sitting at 4 billion, we got Ave, A-A-V-E. So Ordi, Ave. There's your, okay, 20, give or take a little bit. What's right below Ave? Tau, T-A-O. That's a big gap though. $18. Okay, so you're gonna be in between. Let's go 18.5. It would be $175. Currently $10 right now. Can it 20x? I don't see why not. It would need basically like what Pepe, BitGet, Aave, and BitTensor and Pi, what those have done, Ordi would have to do. The question is, what the heck is Ordi? What do they do? Do they have a good marketing team? Do they have a good community behind them? And what's their chart look like? Chart look is going to be a decent. See, it's pretty sold, which is not a bad thing. It did really well during 2024, and it's done really bad during 2025. This thing went up to 80, and you're looking for 175. Okay, so you're looking for like double what it did previously, which was just last year. It's listed on Binance, Bybit, OKX, BitGet, MX. Okay, so it's listed in all the right places. Are they fully distributed? Max supply 21, circulating. Okay, so they're fully circulating, which is great. What does their Twitter look like? How do I even get to that? I feel like CoinMarketCap is such a mess. Am I being too picky? How do I not know where the Twitter is? Is it this? What? Wallets, contracts, UCID. I thought it was usually like right here with everything. Do they not have a Twitter? They have to have a Twitter. There's usually a website too. Am I crazy? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now. I don't know if they have a Twitter. Cause like, let's see. Ethereum. Yeah, see? Socials. Twitter, Reddit, GitHub. I don't think Ordi has that at all. Interesting. Okay, so that's a big no-no for me. I don't know if it can... And that's not to say that it's a bad project. I just... Marketing is a huge selling point. And without a Twitter, not everyone has Twitter. The projects that want to succeed have a Twitter. That's where people get all their crypto marketing, man. That's where people get their news for crypto. That is like where crypto thrives, is Twitter. And it's unfortunate, you know, I don't want it to be that way, centralized, but whatever. Sometimes you gotta deal with the modern society. They don't have a website either, which is incredibly bothersome. I'm not saying that they're not going to do good, but where... I guess I don't understand. It's a little too decentralized for me. I want some centralized entity to tell me what the hell's going on. I don't know. That's the only criticism I have. Chart looks good. Everything, all the metrics look great. The question is why? What's the catalyst going to be for the price to increase? And who's going to handle that? There has to be somebody somewhere going like, oh, Ordi is getting this new update or whatever. Mr. Roberts said it's a wild story / video. What is? Waterfly. Yep. Okay. Where were we? We went through HBAR. I think we were on SWE next. Oh my gosh, look at SWE. SWE's recovering beautifully. 4-hour time frame looks great. Getting a decent spike up. 351.55 right now. 353. If we can break above that, man. I love this wick. That's beautiful. Evan said a little bird told me. What did a little bird tell you, Evan? You might be talking some shit. I wasn't talking shit. I was telling the truth. Guys, Evan, hold on, wait a minute. What's the guy's name? What's his name? Hold on. Dang it. I can't figure it out. Right here. Oh, I can't find it. What's his name? The raw meat guy. I don't remember. Evan eats raw meat. That was the joke. I fumbled it. Just forget it. SWE looks great. TMC chart, hell yeah. What are you guys talking about? Oh, total market cap. What does total 3 look like? Does it look good? Ooh. Does look good. All right, SWE's up 0.65 since the daily close. I'm going to get above 353. Evan said, Zach told me you were in here talking shit. That's fucked up. Zach's a little snitch. I don't know, Evan. Maybe if you attended the stream, you would know exactly what I said. Maybe I said some really crazy, fucked up things. I said some unspeakable things. You're gonna have to watch the whole stream in order to figure it out. Milano said, what about gaming coin? Is that IMX? Immutable X? What is the highest price can go? Evan said, yep. Mr. Roberts said, no, the metal company TMC chart. Oh. Let's go take a look at Immutable X really quick. Because I'm familiar with Immutable X, actually. The highest price it could go. This one's going to be really interesting. Go to the weekly, zoom out. Immutable X. Okay, I got to get a chart that's actually has as much data as possible. No. This thing only go back to 2022, really? Okay, there we go. Goes back a little bit further. Capital Com. 2022. No, not really. Where was it first listed is the question. Binance? I'm just going to go with this, I guess. Previous high, March of 2024. Why are all the charts so out of date? Evan said Zach said he's going to clip it when the stream ends to show me. You should just watch the whole thing. I'm going to pay him to not show you. So that you have to watch the whole stream. Look at that. Head and shoulders. Play it out. I said I hate snitches. We like Zach, though. We like Zach. Zach's allowed to snitch. He's a nice guy. Immutable X previous high, March 2024. I'm just going to call it the local high. I'm assuming that they haven't inflated that much. I would count on it at least being able to get to 350. Not financial advice, obviously. That is going to depend entirely on the team's marketing capabilities and if the narrative holds any water anymore. What I like about the chart is that every time it seems to get this little double bottom thing, it goes up, even if it's just a little bit. And what's really interesting, look at this. You got a double bottom, and then you got a textbook head and shoulders. And then you get a double bottom, and then you get a textbook head and shoulders. And it's bigger every single time. You're going to get a double bottom, and I bet you it's going to do a textbook head and shoulders. It's literally increasing. And that doesn't mean that it has to increase that much. It could just do, like its new high could be right here versus down here. So that's just an idea, a concept. I'm not saying that that's exactly what's going to happen, but it looks good right now. Oh, that's what's missing. I've still got these moving averages on here. There we go. That's much better. So yeah, the weekly looks really good on Immutable X. It looks bottomed out. It really does. For the longer term time frame. Obviously not financial advice. Marketing is going to be a big thing. And I think gaming has potential. They just got to catch that market share again. Mr. Barber said that's a shit chart. I actually don't mind it. It looks bottomed out to me. ZC said, thanks, JJ. You're welcome, Zach. Evan said, apparently we got some raw beef. You should cook it. That was good. Christmas Villager said, gotta have a pullback soon. Yeah, I mean, soon is subjective. Congratulations, Tyler, once again on your victory. Enjoy your Twix, my friend. 119.79 and 95 cents on Bitcoin. Looking good. Ooh, she's flipping green, guys. I'm kind of excited. I don't know if I can even end the stream today. Like, at all. We might just have to go into the night. Into the sunset. The sun is still out, which is weird. 119, 188. Alright, where were we? I think we looked at SWE. Oh, look at SWE. Broke 355. I do believe Tyler's trade is officially back in profit. Was that on SWE? That was on C. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, shit. My bad. My bad. I misremembered. That's my fault. It happens all the time. Ondo currently up 0.7% on the day. Gosh, look at this beautiful chart action. I'm freaking out. Should I go get a bag of Funyuns? Would that be weird? Oh, you guys said no. The consensus is that we have not officially entered alt season. I like it. Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Roberts said, give me your opinion on TMC, bro. I got you. Okay, Ondo looks beautiful. 90, 98. We're currently above 90. We closed above 90, which is exactly what I wanted to see. And this red candle attempt was a indecisive reversal candle, which is beautiful. Let's go take a look at TMC. 95.35 is what I want to see next for Ondo. The metals company. Okay, my opinion on the metals company. So I think stocks look better on daily. I don't know what the heck they do with that shading thing on the lower time frame, but it drives me crazy. Like, hurts my eyeballs. Tyler said everything moving but my trade. Dang, that's so sad. I'm sorry for laughing. That was mean. I mean, this thing's got a clear pattern where it does this thing, and then it breaks up, and it does this thing, and then it breaks up, and then it does this thing. Where's it gonna go, guys? The volume's increasing with every single move. It's kind of obvious. Am I crazy? We do have a bongo cat present in the RSI. which is usually relatively bearish, but that was at the peak of this move, so it has since gone down. So that might be exactly what we want to see. I really, really, really like the chart. What on earth happened here? What? Was this from... No. What is that from? That's crazy. I mean, maybe we just have to find stocks that have been just pummeled into the dirt and just put like $10 into them. Because we'd have 30 right now. I still can't believe how bad I fumbled all my trades, man. Not trades, my stock, just my stock bags, man. I'm like a genius. I'm like a savant when it comes to picking stocks, but I cannot hold on to them for the life of me. It's ridiculous. Tyler said my liquidation is 30.22. Do you think I'm cooked? Let's go take a look. Yeah, this looks great, man. Looks like it's just going to pop to me. The RSI doesn't seem to give a crap. I will say your momentum wave has been incredibly spicy. Look at this. Ever since December 2024. Spicy. Little baby dumps. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Non-stop spice. That's pretty exciting. Let's take a look at C really quick. You said 30.22. What am I going to do with $30? That's 3 times what you started with, Tom. Don't complain. Put $100 in that. The idea is that you can take $10. With $100, you can do 10 different stocks, and you're diversified. You have a higher chance of winning. It's like buying 10 $1 scratch offs, which are literally the worst ones, versus buying 2 $5 scratch offs. You increase your chances of winning. This is gambling 101, guys. You know how many people I see at the gas station, and I don't know if I should feel bad or if I'm like genuinely curious every time. I'm like, where do you get this money? They go and they buy like 25 scratch offs, and then they just scratch the thing so that they can beep, 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 and figure out if they won money. And they're like, I need more, I need more, I need more, I need more. What is better? Having that much of like a crippling gambling addiction, or just doing drugs? Because I'm pretty sure people with drugs spend their money on stuff other than drugs sometimes as well. So they're like a somewhat functional member of society. The gambling people only buy scratch offs, but that money does go into like roads and schools. So Evan said, what's the Bitcoin prediction? What do you mean? For the daily close? 30.22. Zach said it's his liquidation. Do you think I'm cooked? Daily looks good. How does the daily look good? What has happened? Has it not moved since the close? No, it's green. Huh. 30.22. What I would do. See, I don't like this asset. I would have told you not to buy this. That's just me though. What I would do is I would just babysit it, and I would deposit and throw money at it if it went down. If you're that keen on keeping it. I don't like to get liquidated. I think I've been liquidated like 2 or 3 times my entire life. And one of them was like a complete accident. The other 2, I was just said, F it. It does look like it's going to keep going up. It looks like you got to inverse head and shoulders. It looks like you broke out, retested. But it does look like also you hit your target, which is the target that we had. And it's been hit. That doesn't mean that it can't continue to go up. It just, I don't know if it's going to. I don't like this asset. 30.22 is awfully close. But, see, that's my problem. If it continues to flag, that flag crosses over real quick. And it could do that. It could literally just peak right below, liquidate you, and then keep going. So, I don't know. Use your best judgment. You can always add more if you go down a little bit lower, and then if you add like right here, then your liquidation will probably move down here, like 20, 29, 28. But you'd have to double your bags. So, not financial advice again. Arrow. Evan said, what's the Bitcoin prediction? I've been calling for 120 for the top. And that's my frugal top estimation. But it also seems like a really stupid top now because the market's been shredding. And we're about to have crypto week where the White House is going to like stick a finger up our butt and try to like enhance our bedroom experience. So I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. That's for sure. Aerodrome. Arrow rejected it. 86. Got a little pullback. We closed at 82.3, which is above 80, which is awesome. Volume falling off a little bit. We got some bearish divergence, which is not great, but that could very well play out pretty quickly here. So I'm not mad at that concept either. Momentum wave, a little bit overbought. Tom said, what am I going to do with $100? Take your family out to dinner. XLM is cooking. Oh my gosh, yes it is. Wow, 48.90. Broke into our range, which we've been looking for since we broke out in February. There's people walking by, it's creeping me out. I would look for resistance around 51 or even 50. 50 is going to be big resistance, but if we get above that, 51 is going to be a challenge. Once we get above there, it's going to be... Is that blue sky breakout? No. Okay, so XLM's current high... This is going to be an interesting one. Maybe this should replace Polygon. Current high is 79.85. Current all-time high. Let me make it green because we like green. Actually, I'll make it blue. Tyler said if I doubled it, would have to be $2,600. Yeah, see, that's... I feel like you're playing with too big of bags, Tyler. You scare me every time you're like, Discord. I'm like, gosh, I have to take a Xanax before I look. Let's go down to the 4-hour time frame. Yeah, XLM looks sick. Kind of exciting. I used to be a Stellar Maxi. I bet you I still have the paper that tells me how much I bought it for. I think I bought it for like 25 cents. This was way back, like last bull market though. So, and it was kind of a peak. Yeah, I can't even go back that far because they want me to pay because they're losers. Pinlink. What do you got? What do you got, Milano? You said I think I found a 100x coin, dude. Look at Viot. I will check it out. Give me 1 second. Pinlink, beautiful. Played out 60, broke. And we're heading towards 75. Ooh, look at that 5% candle right now. Beautiful, dude. Disgusting. Mr. Roberts said, gonna peace out. Good people. JJ, take care, dude. Thanks as always for your time. I appreciate you, Mr. Roberts. Thank you very much for attending and for smashing the like button. Tyler said I got an XLM 0.07. Dang. I told my buddy to buy last bull market and it like went down a little bit and he texted me. He's like, dude, this is a scam. And then he sold and then the bull market happened and I texted him and I was like, dude, go look at the price. He was so pissed. It was pretty good though. It was pretty good. It's always fun when your friend thinks you're an idiot and then you prove to them that they're idiots. That's always a good time. You gotta find friends like that. 6.94% candle now on Pinlink. This thing is shredding. 7.6% on the day. Whoa! Dang. I think Pinlink is gonna melt some faces. I do. Okay. Render. Yeah, once Pinlink breaks 75, $1 should be our next play. There's gonna be a little bit of dancing around in there though that we might have to do. We might get stuck around 87-ish because of all of this previous resistance that it seemed to struggle at. So keep an eye on that for sure. Whoops. Oh gosh, what the hell is that? Tyler said Becker gonna post for sure. He likes Pinlink, dude. He really does. Okay. Render up 0.01%. Currently trading at 376.53. We're getting a little double toppy. Since it closed above 374, I feel a little bit better. I do. So a continuation here would be awesome. We did just cross bullish over our RSI moving average, and the momentum wave is swung in our favor. So we'll see where she takes us. Yeah. It's a waiting game for render specifically for sure. Polkadot up 0.3%. Also waiting game, double top action, rejecting 4. It did close below 4 as well, so we might get a little bearish here. Interesting stuff. Whoa! Dude, my pen leg is actually doing really good. Kind of excited. I gotta check my epic fail guy, because last time I checked I was getting shafted. Let's go take a look. I'm so bad at with meme coins. Is Pengu doing good? I bought some Pengu. 27%. What? I think I actually... I don't know where I bought. Where did I buy? Hold on. Let me check. This is on the 1 hour time frame. I'm up $4. Okay, so I think I bought... I don't freaking know. Hold on. Let me just do the stupid thing. Solana, copy. Okay. And then I gotta go here, and then I gotta paste. Hey, oh my gosh, I bought right here. Let's freaking go. Price $22.84. Put it on here. This might be my first successful Solana meme. That's not true, but in a while. It's going to be my first successful Solana meme in a long time. Wow, what the heck happened? Hello? Whoa, this thing's sitting at 1.82 billion. This is top 10 material for sure. Has anyone seen their marketing? David Betts said, hey, bud, I know you did a deeper dive in Circle. Where's your opinion on it and trajectory? Okay, so for Circle specifically, I do have a bit of an opinion. I think that it's going to be hit or miss. Right now it's doing really good. They are, in my opinion, from what I've seen, the most trusted United States-based stablecoin. And they got first mover advantage, obviously. That's a big deal. They're kind of in cahoots with Coinbase. They kind of shake each other's hands. With that being said, I do believe that it's gonna get rocky. I don't know if it's gonna get rocky right away. I don't know if they're gonna go up from here and then get rocky and then they're low. Maybe he's gonna be like, who knows, $300? Who knows, man? But I do think that it's not gonna be all, rainbows and unicorns for Circle, because of something, a similar situation to what like Wyoming did with they're building a stablecoin with C or something like that. They're building a stablecoin with somebody, but they're building their own like Wyoming stablecoin. Now, I guess Circle would still make sense if it was like a web. Let's draw something here. Circle's in the middle. This is Circle. And you got the Wyoming stablecoin. And then let's say me in Michigan, I want to buy something. But it's like from a manufacturer in Wyoming. I can't send them Michigan coin because they don't deal with Michigan coin. They deal with Wyoming coin. Circle maybe be the facilitator in between, where my Michigan coin gets swapped for Circle, which then they swap for Wyoming. So that could still happen. But I guess without that being even an idea right now, because that is purely fantasy. We got the Wyoming stablecoin. We got Circle, and it's completely separate. And then we got everyone and their brother making their own. Let's say Texas is going to probably make their own. California is probably going to make their own. Because why would they use Circle? They want the money from the stablecoins. So, and if you can make money off of fees like Circle does and all of those other stablecoins, it's going to be in everyone's best interest to do their own stablecoin. I don't think that that's going to happen right away. I don't even know if it's going to happen for sure. But it's definitely going to decrease Circle's market share. Right now, I don't know if this is fair valuation. I don't know if it's going to go way the heck up before any of this even comes to fruition. I don't know if it's going to go way the heck down. I have no clue. Genuinely, we're in uncharted territories right now. And with the... I think this next week is going to be really telling for Circle because of the coming regulation. The crypto week is going to lay the groundwork for stuff like Circle and the Wyoming stablecoin and anything even remotely similar to that. Once all of that framework is put into place, then we'll be able to tell for sure. Maybe not for sure. We'll be able to have a better idea of what the possibilities for Circle can be. versus everything else, just strictly based on the rules that they put in place. Because maybe they make it so that there can only be a certain number of stablecoin issuers in the United States. You know what I mean? Who knows? Nice drawings makes everything clear. Right. I try my best. I'm an artist. All right. So yeah, that's my opinion on Circle specifically. Polkadot. Polkadot, I think we just talked about. It did close below 4. It looks like it's trying to get back above, which is nice. I think I did mention that as well. Closing below to like scare some folks. Everyone's going to sell and open up shorts, and then it's going to get right back above right afterwards. Baha said, how high can C go this cycle in your opinion? C is questionable to me. I think that Wyoming did choose them for their stablecoin thing. Look at that, Tyler. You're getting a little less indebted. That's good. I think that Wyoming chose them for their stablecoin thing, which is great. How high can it go? I genuinely have no idea. I'm not sure why it went up in the first place. The current high seems to be around $1 or something. It's currently sitting at 32.23. So that would be a significant gain just to get to previous highs. It's all going to depend on marketing and like what they can even offer to the cryptocurrency market. I don't even know where Pengu is awesome. Where is C in all of this right now? Number 54. That's not bad. I guess my only thing is, what do they do? Remember when DOT was over $20? I do. It was like 25 forever. The fall of Polkadot needs to be studied, dude. That was a crazy thing. Stablecoins move, blah blah blah. So I do think that C has potential. I think that the issue is Wyoming is very much like an off-brand state. There's not a lot going on there. And that's cool that they're working with them. That's great. You know, I'm not trying to undermine that. But they're getting stablecoins. That's actually a big deal. That's huge. I don't know. It seems like they're making the right moves. It seems like they got a good marketing team behind them. They're well known. How high can it go? I might be having a little change of heart on C. Let's say it's top 20 material. Let's say I think Toncoin is a complete scam. I think it's going to flip Toncoin for sure. So right now, Toncoin scamming people. I think it's going to go right back to current all-time highs. $1.32 minimum. No, not financial advice. That's just my total speculation. I think Ton is a complete sham. I think they fabricated their numbers just like Mantra Ohm did. If any of you guys are unfamiliar with that, Ohm was previously like top 10 or top 20 blockchain. Look at this. Look at that. It was at $6, $7, $8 just a couple months ago. April 2025. And then literally overnight this thing had a 83% negative God candle to the downside. And that is literally because this thing was like, it was doing good. It was all organic and natural and whatever. And then they started raising funds to pump the price. And then they artificially increased the price. Mind you, there's like 2 people selling right here. There's 2 people selling. And this is all theoretical. So multiply the numbers by 100,000, whatever you want to do. And they only have $150 in between them. And they just injected $1 million. So the price went crazy. Same thing here. There's 5 people selling now. And they just injected the liquidity, the equivalent of 1,000 people, which increased the price even more. Mind you, there was nobody selling at the time. All of this, you know, somebody accumulated way the hell down here. Some genius. And they probably noticed, oh my gosh, this is worth a shit ton of money now. They hit the sell button, market sell, the price plummeted. There's nobody willing to buy it for higher prices anymore. And because it was artificially inflated in the first place, like Toncoin, like ICP when it first launched, like all of these other coins that literally cheat to get into the top 10, it's not going to get back up now. It was entirely artificial growth, and the downfall was entirely official. Somebody made millions of dollars. It was not malicious. It was not a criminal. It was not somebody on the team, I don't think. Obviously, this is all complete speculation. But the price does not drop like that. They didn't print any. There was no insiders selling. This can all be proven on chain. Some smart people that bought really low sold all of their coins right here. And unfortunately, because they artificially inflated the price like crazy, it was a huge hit for all the poor people that bought around here. Huge hit. They lost most of their money. And the CEO and whatever, they raised millions of dollars. So those people already made out like bandits anyway. So is it going to recover in the future? Who knows? But it's a huge lesson to be learned about price manipulation and stuff. Why was I going through that? Because of Toncoin. I think Ton's a scam. Do you think C can hit 50 billion? Oh, that I don't know. 50 billion is kind of high. But who knows, man? With all the money that's coming in from the M2 money supply being overinflated so much, 50 billion will put it in the top 10 right now. So if you think C has more to offer than these top 10 coins, then that's your own personal belief. I think Hype definitely deserves to be top 5. The fact that it's not, I think, is criminal. But who knows, man? Who knows? Fartcoin up 2.81% since the daily close. Beautiful. Currently trading at 131. We got a close right around 128. What did it actually close at? It closed at 128.23, which is awesome. That is above our line that we were looking to close above, which is perfect. That's why it's increasing right now. Let's see if we can get a break above 139 next and get some price action. Baha said thank you for stopping by. Thank you for subscribing and smashing the like button. Appreciate you. Happy Sunday. Cass is up 1.15%, currently trading at 0.087143. It's right in between 90 and 82. I would like to see it get above 90. That'd be sweet. Oops, don't worry about that. Yeah, as of right now, it's kind of quiet on Cass. 4-hour time frame. Yeah, we got a rejection at 90, bounce at 82. Kind of in the middle right now. See if we can get above. Everybody likes increasing prices. Unless it's increasing on the goods that you're trying to purchase. Avalanche up 0.66% on the day. Currently trading at 21.34. Little midpoint in between 20.78 and 22.08. Let's see. We got above, they're fake up below. Midpoint rejection, maybe we're going to bounce right there. And then continue. Kind of seems like a flag breakout. I don't know. Tyler said so. We aren't talking about Bitcoin all-time high. What's Bitcoin all-time high? Oh, did it do it again? No, not yet. Whoa, though. Whoa, what is going on? It's still going up. This is crazy, guys. 119.340. Looking good, man. Looking good. Yeah, there's no way we can end the stream while all this is happening. Are you kidding me? Cheers, guys. Happy Sunday. Cliff Pokecensus said, what do you think of Litecoin? I have a soft spot for Litecoin. Litecoin was my first love. I bought it on PayPal. And I learned the intricacies, the ins and outs of the network and all that stuff, the digital silver narrative and all that. I like Litecoin. I feel like Litecoin is one of the legacy coins. Bitcoin, Litecoin, and Ethereum are like, I don't know, they're important. I feel like the boomers will really like Litecoin, and they have a lot of money. The bankers will probably really like it. I feel like it has the fundamental ideals required to succeed longer term. The price, though, I don't know. I feel like the performance could be better. Oh, let's see. Litecoin is number 21. I mean, it's been like top 50 for like since inception probably. So it is holding up. Yeah, see, 2021 Litecoin saw a all-time high of, what is that? $387. I think it even got in the 400s. I could be wrong. So it's at 95 right now. Can it 4x? Probably. I like the project. I do. I think it's a nice, safe bet for just making money generally over time. I feel like it's up there, maybe not with Bitcoin, but it's in the same category of like safe, easy money. Does that make sense? I don't know. Litecoin's always interested me. Something about it. It's kind of like it's like going to your grandma's. Like sometimes it's kind of boring, but every once in a while you play Monopoly, and grandma's like mastermind thief, and you realize that she's kind of cool, and sometimes grandpa's a little bit funny, and even though the house smells weird, you do enjoy your time there. The older you get, the more you respect it. That's Litecoin. Remember said, did you see Lightning Litecoin moved recently? What? I don't know what that means. Lightning Litecoin. Bitcoin 119, 277.07. Looking good. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, where were we? I feel like it's taking us a really long time to go through the charts today. Avalanche 2132, 2208. Next stop, hopefully bounce off 2078 if we got to pull back. Tyler said you always get a caramel chew, right? The butter's just like sitting out on the table with nothing covering it. There's flies all over it. I remember, no joke, my grandma and grandpa had money, and my grandma would rinse off paper towel. She would rinse it off, and she would lay it out on the drying rack to reuse it. And I've always thought that was really weird. And now that I'm like 32 years old and I see how expensive paper towel is, I'm like, dang. No wonder my grandma and grandpa had money. They reused the same roll of paper towel from like 1950. Baha said, do you think we will see a major correction soon? I don't know. Honestly, major correction seems crazy to me because this is all institutional buying. I think we get a major correction when there's a lot of retail and they take profits, or when there's a lot of retail and then institutions that bought before the retail takes profits. I don't know if we're going to see a big correction yet. The big corrections or the bear markets come after mass euphoria. We have seen zero euphoria. People get a little excited for 5 minutes because the price goes up 5% in a day, and then everything poops down like 6 or 7%, and everyone freaks out. They call for a double top 2021 bear market, and it's over. And that happens once a month, once every 2 weeks, it seems. It's ridiculous. But I don't know if we're going to see a big correction. I think if we were going to, it would have been way back when. I think we saw it already when we went from like $108,000 down to like 80 or whatever. I think that was our big correction. I think now we're on like the slow grind up. But, you know, I've been proven wrong in the past. Congratulations, Tyler, once again on your victory. Where were we? I don't even know where we were now. Am I taking really long to go through these charts? Chainlink. Chainlink seems to have gotten rejected at 1583. Midpoint liquidity pullback would be like 15.5. So let's see if we can get a bounce off of 15.5, which we seem to have already gotten at this red candle. Baha said yes when Bitcoin went to 74K. I was shitting bricks. I think everyone was. You'll eventually get to the point where you stop giving a crap, which is honestly the best time. Drummer said they transferred it from they transferred all of it from Zap to Strike addresses. I don't know what that means. Do you see all the major corrections soon? Blah, blah, blah. Hold on. Wait a minute. Did you see Lightning Litecoin move recently? What is Lightning Litecoin? But yeah, Chainlink. I want to see Chainlink get above 1583. John Doe said 1 year ago I invested in Witnet and Lunk. They're both down. Can I accept they are dead? So, what was that first one? Witnet. Witnet, I'm completely unfamiliar with. You said a year ago you invested, and they're both down. This one I've never even heard of. It seems to be incredibly volatile down here because of how low it is. Very, very close to zero. Can you accept that they're both dead? Honestly, it's kind of hard for anything to die in this market, but I'm not going to tell you yes or no. Unfortunately, my answer is going to be incredibly cryptic and politically correct, but I will give you an answer. Drummer just said lightning Litecoin. Stop saying that. I don't know what that means. All right, Witnet. Let's go see what this guy's all about. 4,107. So it's a pretty decent micro cap. Market cap is not verified. Okay, so coin market cap has not verified. So it's self-reported market cap. Their max supply is 2.4 billion. They currently only have 802 million circulating, fully diluted value 3.37 million. Volume 100K volume. Market cap is 1 million. Interesting. It's Jack's first project. You know, Lightning was built on Litecoin, right? I did not know that. Jack Dorsey. I did not know that Lightning was built on Litecoin. I thought it was a Bitcoin specific thing. That's actually kind of sick. So this kind of seems like with their circulating supply and max supply and whatever this, yeah, it's only 32% circulating. I assume this one's just going to keep dropping. It might increase. One of the examples is, it's not Alchemy Pay. What is it called? I don't remember. I always forget. XM, no, it's not Monero. It's, oh, shoot. What is the one that I always forget the name of? Does it start with an S? I don't remember, man. I think it's in the top. I might be able to find it if I just scroll. Let's see. We got HBAR, Avalanche, Shiba, Monero, Aave, Pi, Aptos, Ondo, Mantle, Arbitrum, Cosmos. Hold on, I'll find it. Give me 1 second. It's gonna bug me if I don't find it. Stacks, Immutable X is in there. That's interesting. Where the heck is it? Sandbox. Is it really out of the top 10 or top 100 already? There's no way, right? Do you guys know what one I'm talking about? They had like really high yields like 4 or 5 years ago. The price dropped like crazy. And it just recently started to do good again, and people are freaking out about it. But it was like kind of started off as like a sketchy, scammy thing. There's no way it's in the top 20 still, right? Yeah, no, it's gone. Huh. It might have fallen out of the top 100. That's crazy. Let's go to page 2. It should be pretty high up here. I hope. Onyx coin, that's what it is. XCN. Onyx coin, look at this chart, this all-time chart. This thing was 17 cents before. Wait a minute. When? Okay, 17 cents. It is 0.017 cents now. It's not XLM. It's XCN. This coin had ridiculous inflation because it was used as a rewards coin. XCN offered really high yields for stakers. And those high yields were only achieved by them printing the crap out of it. And they kind of just pocketed a bunch of money and then printed the crap out of the coin. And the price went down because it was so overinflated. And they rewarded people with the high yield of the coin, but it didn't like equal out. You just ended up losing money over time. My concern with, what was that one? This Witnet is that's what's happened with this. So I guess my rebuttal is that this thing started doing really good recently, Onyx coin, because people started buying it again. I don't know, they revamped what they do, whatever. Bottom line is, nothing really dies in crypto. They can just change their name or change their narrative, and then they'll be reborn because the network exists already. All the marketing is done. It's kind of like selling a shell company, like selling a brand, and then you kind of pivoting that brand into what they do and making it a profitable company again or something like that. It's a similar concept. The other coin that you mentioned, Lunk, that is Luna Classic. Everybody knows the downfall of Luna specifically. Can you accept that this is dead? See, this one's hard because it should technically be bottomed, but they messed it up so hard. I don't know if they ever fixed it. The mess up. Could it be doing what it did back here? Maybe. You might be experiencing this again, so that would not be a bad buy. It's just, it's kind of, Lunk specifically is almost entirely 100% gamble. What if I said good night, JJ? Oh, take it easy. What if I appreciate you for stopping by, smashing the like button. Happy Sunday, my friend. So yeah, Lunk is a gamble. That other one, Witnet, never heard of it. It sounds like they just printed too much, and they still have like 77% left to print, which is crazy. Baha said, how difficult is it to market yourself when we are in pure euphoria and retail gets in? I don't know if it's difficult. Euphoria is usually spurred by the marketing. The marketing turns into profits, which turns into word of mouth. Everyone being like, oh my gosh, did you see that ass to mouth went up 750% yesterday? And it's worth like 0.000001. And they're like, what if ass to mouth goes to $1? How much do you need to be a millionaire? And then, TikTok goes crazy with ass to mouth coin, and everybody goes and buys it, and the price goes up even more, and all the people on TikTok sell. That's when you get to euphoria. After the marketing has happened, after the retail has got in, after the word of mouth, and then euphoria hits, and then everything kind of comes crumbling down. Tyler said, what about Sandbox? Sand is an interesting one. I remember Sandbox barrier of entry being really ridiculously high, and I used to make fun of it all the time because I thought it was really funny because Decentraland was so much better, and then Gala came about and stuff, and in order to play Sandbox you had to spend like $3,000 to buy like one of their weird little avatars and then run around like an empty world. I will say, on the daily, it actually seems to have held up quite well. Obviously it had this insane run, that bubble. This was bubble territory, so hard for gaming. But it has since seemed to have corrected, found a nice like mean, median, bottom kind of scenario. It doesn't seem to be wanting to go really any lower than like, what, 20? 20 seems safe. Seems like a safe bottom. The question is, can they recapture their previous market share? I'm going to say no, but I do think that everything's going to perform. So if you want to, get a little chunk, get your hands on some gaming, Sandbox is definitely one of the first movers. You got Sandbox, you got Engine, you got Decentraland, you got Gala. Those are like the big four in gaming that I'm aware of. I will say personally, my personal gaming take would be Avalanche and Guns Network. Because Guns is on Avalanche and they launched a game that people love. Tyler said, OMG, some of my December alerts are going off. XLM. Is XLM going crazy? Oh my gosh, what just happened? Okay, this is on the daily. Oh my gosh. This thing's up 6.46%. Wow. I mean, is the market just blowing up right now? Bitcoin's still pretty quiet. XLM is spicy though. 50.13. So I went from Litecoin to Stellar to StormX to then Cardano. And then that's been like my villain origin story. So when Cardano doesn't perform as good as it did previous bull market, and you guys see me on here just talking about the bear market every single day, that's why. That'll be why. I'm excited about this. This is actually huge. A lot of volume. The question is, where are they in the top 100? Are they about to breach the top 20? How far down are they? I thought I saw them. Algorand is still number 41. That's exciting. $2 billion market cap. Dude, Pengu's got such a long way to go. I'm actually kind of excited. Where the heck is Stellar? Dude, I forgot about XDC. Dang. There's no way Stellar's down that far. Am I crazy? Yes, number 12. Whoa! When did Stellar get to number 12? Are we about to have a Dino Coin renaissance? This thing's up 100% this week? What the fuck happened? Wow. Good for them, dude. 25 cents is their bottom. Whoa. We talked about this too. We got all the lines on the charts. That's exciting. Dude, if this thing breaks 51 right now, 79.85 is the current all-time high. It's halfway there, man. It's over halfway there. Baja said Sui looking good. Sui's been looking good, dude. Sui always looks good. What a beautiful chart. 365 is about to break 370. Ooh. Dude, the market's heating up. Live. HBAR's up 3.48%. Sui's up 4.7%. You know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to overrule. Polygon's going. We're adding XLM back. Look at this baby. Ain't she a beauty? I'm going to put it right above Polkadot. 7.12% of the day. Beautiful. See, some altcoins just start to disobey the rest of the market. Bitcoin's like, oh, I'm going to take a nap. And these other altcoins are like, we're throwing a party. And they do not give a crap if Big Daddy Bitcoin thinks the music is too loud. That's crazy, dude. I wonder why. I really wonder why. All right, let's finish going through our charts. Have I really not finished yet? Doge rejecting at 20. We want to see it get back above near. Is above 251, which is great. We want to see it hold above that and head towards 269. Nice. And Chili's getting back below the purple trend line. Not that great, but as long as it holds above 40, we're happy. Silver looking good. MicroStrategy looking good. DXY, NASDAQ, S&P, always looking good. Bitcoin dominance, getting a little bit red here. Beautiful. Bitcoin itself, still 119.038.53. We will see what tomorrow holds. Tomorrow, meaning today, in the charts time frame. Total 3, looking like she wants to bust. HBAR, SWE, even Ondo. Pinlink just shredding. Fartcoin. Am I crazy? There we go. XLM 739. That's so crazy. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. We got news. Tyler said, "Yo, you like that?" Discord. What do you got? XLM. What am I looking at? Europe 28 unrealized return 74%. Nice. That's sick. Disgusting. Turn on dark mode, you psychopath. Every time people have light mode on, I'm like, my eyes. That's why I wear sunglasses. Cliff Pokesensa said, because of XRP, only thing close to all-time high. Yeah. I've been joking. I guess it's not really even a joke anymore. I've been saying how hilarious and poetic it would be for XRP to flip Ethereum. I genuinely think that would be the funniest thing in the world, because ETH maxis are so, like, they're such cocky assholes, and they've always talked down about XRP, and XRP just coming out of nowhere, swinging, just completely decimating Ethereum and flipping it would be so freaking funny. All right, guys, we got some news articles to go through really quick. Really quick, I want to look at this. Truflation, specifically 1.74% inflation for the United States as of right now. This is, I believe, the inflation data. It says real-time, unbiased data to empower decisions and build transparent economy. Sweet. Basically, the Federal Reserve doesn't know what the hell they're talking about. Next, we got some news articles. We went through most of them earlier, so if you guys want to check out the news from earlier, go check out earlier's live stream. I got a couple from earlier that I want to go over, and then we're going to get into the new news. We got the Bitcoin white coffee accumulation. We're spiking up again, which is recoupling. The blue is Bitcoin, the red is the M2 money supply. Our target as of right now apparently is $146,000 for Bitcoin, so we'll see where we end up. Next, we got WhaleFud posting, hold on to your blue chip crypto. They're all about to send. We're talking Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, BNB, XRP, Solana, and all the big ones. That's exciting. Tyler said, quick question. If C gets to my entry, do I let it go, see if it runs, and just set stop loss, or pull it? It's up to you. As long as you set your stop loss, you'll be safe, but it's totally up to you if you want to play around with it or get rid of it. That's you have to make that decision. That's not something I can tell you. Whale Insider, ETH sees largest leverage shorts in history. So it would be pretty funny to see this get liquidated. U.S. Trueflation 1.74%. We just looked at that. $1 invested in silver versus Bitcoin 2009, $2.14 versus $88 million. Dang, if only we had bought $1 worth of Bitcoin in 2009. 120K is nothing. Exponential curves move faster in higher price bands. Bitcoin log has been on the same trend since 2023. It's 200K by year's end, then 1 million by 2028. Don't paper hands this. There won't be a second chance in your lifetime. Story of your generation. Tyler said, but you are the fractal Farquad. I am. Yeah, I can fractal whatever I want. I'm not gonna tell you what you should or shouldn't do with your bags, though. We got Bitcoin returns since 2010. 2010, we got 9,900%, followed by 1473, 186, 5507, negative 58, 35, 125, 1331, negative 73, 95, 301, 66, negative 65, 156, 121, 24. 2026 should close negative based on this information. We got negative 123, negative 123, negative 123. What comes next? HQZ said, hello, crypto nerds. Hello, HQZ. How you doing, my friend? Altcoins have just bounced off, and the alt season begins. The triple bottom pattern shows up every time before an alt season. The altcoins market cap will reach 15 trillion in this cycle. Here's why alt season begins, and alts with 1000x potential. We're not going to look at the 1000x potential, but we are going to look at this beautiful triple bottom scenario. And we just got our bounce, which means it's go time, baby. It is go time. Then we got Mustache posting total 3. Weekly MACD has finally made a bullish cross. You're not bullish enough on alts. I'm so excited. I honestly, if I could fast forward like the next, I don't even know if I would want to, because I want to experience it organically. The euphoria is going to be so insanely, like, tantalizingly delicious. I don't know. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Bitcoin Archive posting $118,000, and Bitcoin is still in the middle of the lowest part of the 9-year-old channel. Lower channel hits 228K at the end of 2025. No bull market has ever ended without Bitcoin breaking up into a higher channel, so plus 300K is possible too. Now, I will say this. Bitcoin Archive was calling for 100K way before everybody else was, and everyone thought he was freaking insane. We followed his posts. We put them on the chart. You guys watched it at the beginning of this year, and everything played out literally textbook 1000% what Bitcoin Archive said was going to happen. And we still have it on our chart. Let me go to the daily and show you. Right here, these 3 lines. Bitcoin Archive was 80K, 90K, and 107K. Then we entered our own frugal estimates of 75K, 83K, and 104K. And this was for October, November, December. Literally played out perfectly between our guesses and Bitcoin Archive's guesses. Everyone thought Bitcoin Archive was crazy. Literally nailed it perfectly. So that track record, along with that beautiful chart, I don't know if I trust that chart 100%. 300K seems kind of crazy, but I'm not going to tell them that they're wrong. I'm going to sit back and watch the potential 300K hit. That's what I'm going to do. Mike Joey said, we might have to do a chicken stew ski for the weathermen. We will have soup and it will be balanced. What's your favorite soup? What's your favorite pizza? And what's your favorite sandwich? Favorite soup, French onion. Favorite pizza, BLT, BLT Detroit style deep dish. Delicious. You got to get it from Jets. And favorite sandwich, I like a Reuben, man. Either a Reuben or an Italian nightclub from Jimmy John's. Dealer's choice. HQZ said, check ALB alien base, please. All right. Let me finish my news segment. So that's exciting stuff from Bitcoin Archive. We got, honestly, alt season sign is finally here. Bitcoin dominance dumping while Bitcoin making an all-time high. This isn't something to ignore. $1,000 invested in Bitcoin has outperformed every traditional asset over the last 5 years. The best performing asset of the decade keeps proving itself. Source Maestro. Bitcoin is inevitable. Then last but not least, we got a Redditor user deposited $400 into Robinhood and then let ChatGPT pick options trades. 100% win rate over 10 days. He uploads spreadsheets and screenshots with detailed fundamental option chains, technical indicators, and macro data. Then tells each model to filter that information and propose trades that fit strict probability of profit and risk limit. They still place and close orders manually, but plan to keep the head-to-head test running for 6 months. This is his prompt. System instructions, blah, 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 blah. I might have to actually check this out. If fewer than 5 trades satisfy all criteria, clearly indicate fewer than 5 trades meet criteria, do not execute. Okay. Interesting. I want to try a simplified version of this. I think it's going to be fun. And I think that might be, is that our last one? Oops. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, let's go check out ALB or HQZ really quick. Alien base. Okay, yes, my bad. That's on deck screener. Yes. So 8% on the day. Ooh, oh my gosh. I feel like we've looked at this before. $10.9 million market cap. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping it's bottomed. It looks like it might be bottomed. I don't know. Have to wait and see. Let's see, RSI. RSI's chilling. Volume looks... volume could be a little bit better. Volume kind of fell off. You're at 59.52. Liquidity, 127K. Liquidity is bad. I guess I've seen way worse. Top holder, 11.2 million. I would hope that this would be an exchange. Is this listed on any exchanges? Just be careful. The Uniswap V3 contract is only holding, like I said, 127K for liquidity, 152K over here. So it depends on where you look. It seems a little wishy-washy. Top traders. Cash Oak said, what up? What's going on, Cash Oak? Whew. Dang. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't look too bad. Looks potentially bottomed. Something to keep an eye on for sure. Good old deck screener. Yeah, I gotta check Epic Fail Guys, see if I got completely rugged. Dude, butthole's up 27%. Let's go. Hey, Epic Fail Guy, 25%. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We are really... This is one of Dave's picks. Dave is historic for picking great coins. We are on 2 hours. Tyler said 12-hour stream. Let's get it. Yeah, right. I gotta go to work, man. We are getting pumpy, though. Where's Bitcoin at? Why are alts pumping? I'm scared. There's a burn account, I think. Okay, that's a lot of burn, then. Dang, they burned 46%. That's crazy. Cash Oak said blessed. Mike Joey said same. Italian Reuben it is. Philly cheesesteak, Euro. Dude, Euros. Euros are like next level. You can't even compare those to sandwiches. I had, it was a club sandwich wrap, but it was in whatever bread the Euro's in, the pita. And they, instead of like mayonnaise, there was like jizz or something on it. And it was so fucking good. I've thought about that sandwich every single day since I've had it, and I think it's been over a year. Mad Peter Pepper said, Roaring Kitty, let's go take a look. That's one of those that's on our watch list. I know that one performs pretty decent on a frequent level, which is why we kept it on the watch list, and it's very easy to spot. Okay, so we got 2 fractals. The first one started to play out, and then it stopped, and it seems to have coupled to the second fractal, which is very interesting. We'll see if that continues to follow. This fractal is literally just this on a larger scale. It does seem to be grinding up and out. Tavis said, you heard it here, folks. JJ loves jizz. Honestly, if they told me that was some kind of jizz, I wouldn't care. It was fucking delicious. So, excuse me. There's a clear trend line here. Lower trend line. And I don't know. It looks good. It looks good. In order for me to be comfortable with this current fractal that it may be syncing up with, I would need to see it start to make moves at least remotely similar. So, we'll see. Anyways, folks, it's 9:21. Bitcoin's kind of quiet. Alts are waking up, though. Look at HBAR's up 5%. Swede's up 5%. Ondo's up 1.5%. Pinlink is up 7.6. XLM is up 7.2. Bartcoin's up 2.8. What else do we got? Where the hell's... Oh, I passed XLM already. I said it too. I said it out loud. ADA's up 1.8. Bitcoin dominance, man. Ooh, she's getting red. I don't know. I like this. I like it when alts go crazy and Bitcoin does nothing. That's exciting stuff. It's like some weird form of like crypto cuckold. You know what I mean? We're like, yeah, Bitcoin's doing nothing and alts are going crazy. But that's the market that we're waiting for, man. We've been waiting. We've been waiting. Tyler said C ain't doing shit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, Mr. Tyler. GME. Roar. I don't know. I like this coin. I do. It tickles me. Oh, portfolio update. We haven't done a portfolio update yet. Our 1K to 10K Grok portfolio is only down $66. Doing pretty good. Currently being held up by Property Render, ADA, Sol, and Fetch, being dragged down by Ondo, Shiv, Near, Aptos, and Doge. ADA has literally worked its way up from the bottom. From the bottom. The ultimate underdog recovery. Very exciting stuff. I just want to point that out. Next, we got the Memecoin portfolio. Post Libra is in profit, $27. This bad boy always recovers faster than the 1K to 10K Grok portfolio. SNEK is still at the very bottom, but it is recovering very nicely. We'll see if she ends up at the top. WIF is in profit, $100.77. Pepe is in profit, $59. Everything else is in the negative, but the entire portfolio is being carried pretty heavily. Then we got our narrative portfolio, the best performer, and my favorite because of that. JJ doesn't read all his chat, or he would have laughed. I've read the Monster Mash. I thought it was pretty good. Excuse me. Narrative portfolio in profit, $142.13. This portfolio is made up of one meme coin, one artificial intelligence coin, one decentralized physical infrastructure coin, one real world asset coin, and one gaming coin, and is absolutely killing it. HQZ said, glad I held ADA like a Chad. Honestly, Chad on ADA is also a very cool project. Highly recommend you check it out. They are also on the Cardano Memecoin Slumber Party mug. Hold on, let me turn on my viewfinder so I can make sure that you guys can see it good. Chad is in the doorway right there. That is actual cartoonist depiction of what Charles looks like. Well, I think I can make it big for you. Yeah. Bam. There he is in all his beauty. Big buff, beautiful man. All right. I gotta fix my webcam. Hold on. I messed it up. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Next. Yeah. This portfolio is doing great. VeChain is the only one that's down. It is only down $9. Mana is officially in profit $15. Fetch is in profit $22. Tau is in profit $36. And Pepe is in profit $76. Absolutely killing it. And then we have our perfect entry. HQZ said, nice mug. Thank you very much. If you would like one for yourself, you can get one at the merch store, which is linked in the description, or you can just go to the channel and it is right here. Shop. JJ88-shop.fourthwall.com. Fun stuff. Got the Cardano Memecoin Slumber Party mug. My hat. Another hat. We got I've never lost a single trade, and then on the back it says I have lost multiple. And then we got fell asleep without a stop loss. And then we got I won the daily close contest, and all I got was this foot-long glizzy. And then the Heat Plus One, part of the Deep Lore series. A lot of fun. Fun stuff. Go check it out. Help support the channel. Otherwise, you can just donate. Or, honestly, just smash the like button. Smashing the like button goes a lot farther than anything else, as long as you do it consistently. ADA's up 2.44%, absolutely shredding, along with the big boys. HBAR's up 6.36. Swee's up 4.87. Pinlink is up 8.32. Let's go do some TA on Pinlink because Tyler's itching for some TA. The Fractal Farquad. 26.33% in the green on the day. Absolutely gorgeous. My buy has to be doubled. My purchase is JJ's Pinlink buy from 5/8/2025, which is right here, 7/7. So that we need to get to like $1.44, $1.54. I don't know. John Doe said, suggest me. What should I learn before investing in crypto? You should learn market cap to circulating supply math. When somebody tells you SHIB can go to $1, they are lying. When somebody tells you a million things can do, they're like, this can go to $1. How many do you need to become a millionaire? They're more than likely lying. Do not watch TikTok videos for investment advice. Don't take advice from random people on the internet unless it's somebody giving you generalized advice. But if somebody's like, you should buy this, this, and that, don't listen to them. You can take their advice and research based on that. Main things, learn how market cap works, the math to calculate the market cap, to then figure out whether or not something can go to $1, or if you can make $1 million if you just put $10 in or whatever. Learn how to do the math for a market cap. Do not invest more than you can afford to lose. At the end of the day, it's an investment, but it is a gamble. Investing is gambling. Investing is gambling with like a suit. And don't trade with emotions. You need to completely remove all emotions. If you're going to trade at all, do not force trades. You don't always have to be in a trade. It's okay. Don't get over emotional. The money's still going to be there, even if it goes to zero. You know that you didn't invest more than you can afford to lose. You can get mad and be upset and whatever, but if it goes to zero, you're not going to lose your house. You're not going to lose your car. Your wife's not going to divorce you. Your kids are still going to be able to go to school. It's going to be okay. Don't invest more than you can afford to lose. Learn how to calculate a market cap. Diversity. Diversifying your portfolio. Don't overexpose yourself, though. Basically, the fundamentals of investing. Plus the market cap thing. The market cap thing is probably the number one thing. Because everyone and their brother is going to go, how much SHIB do you need to own to become a millionaire? When SHIB gets to $1, SHIB is not going to $1. It's literally, unless they burn 99% of the supply, it will never go to $1. There's not enough money on the planet for SHIB to go to $1. It's that easy. So, I don't know. Main thing, learn how to calculate a market cap. Pinlink. 75.23. 74.50. Okay, so it's above that 74.50 resistance, which is good. It's in our little accumulation zone. And the internal one that we were struggling to get above is 77. So if it gets above 78 or 80, let's call it 80. We get above 80, then we could greenlight to $1. And then breaking above $1 is going to be hopefully the push that we need to start to make some bullish movements. Unfortunately, on the 4-hour time frame, we are overbought. The good thing is there's no bearish divergence. HQZ said I haven't watched Zach H in about 6 months. Too much shilling of his AI trading bots scripts. That's that's the stuff that gets me the most. Is when people are like, buy this, buy that, blah 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 blah, donate and buy and become a member and channel member and use this code to get this limited time discount. Otherwise, the price is going up tomorrow. It's all annoying, dude. If I give you value and you want to hit the like button, great. If you want to donate to the channel, great. I'm not gonna rely on you guys to subscribe to some BS where I teach you how to draw a triangle on a chart. That shit's so weird to me. Drives me crazy. And then they're just nonstop talk. Buy my thing, buy my thing, buy my thing. It's literally like when you listen to the radio today, it's 90% commercials. And then every once in a while, there will be a song in between the advertisements. And you're like, oh shit, I think I know this song. Or like, ooh, this is a good song. I'd never heard this before. I didn't know they played music on the radio. That is what crypto and finance in general, finance YouTube has become, and it drives me insane. I love Meet Kevin, but holy crap, I don't give a shit about House Hack, dude. Shut the fuck up about House Hack. You are a millionaire. You don't need to tell everyone every 30 seconds about House Hack and the code and the subscription and the price going up tomorrow. Nobody gives a crap. If I need anything from you, I'll go into your description and I'll click on your links. Just mention that. Go check out the links. There's some stuff down there. House Hack. Once a video. You know, I know you got to do it. Just mention it once a bit. If you mention it every 5 minutes, I'm going to shut the fucking video off. It's so annoying. Drives me insane. Graham Stephan, I've never heard the guy shill anything of his. He's got like sponsors and referrals and crap. But I can actually listen to him without wanting to like rip. I'm deaf in my right ear. Listening to Meet Kevin with House Hack has made me want to be deaf in my left ear sometimes. With Graham Stephan, I don't feel that way. And he's kind of got an annoying voice, but great guy. He's not shilling every 2 seconds. I don't know. There's a huge fundamental difference. And I'm sure that their net worth is very similar, Kevin and Graham. There's a huge difference, though. I would sit down and have dinner with Graham. Kevin, I would be genuinely worried that he would try to get me to sign up to like Avon or some shit. It's crazy, dude. It's gotten completely out of hand. But I digress. Literally went on that entire huge rant after plugging my merch. After plugging my merch link for the first time in like 6 months. That was pretty good. Tyler said crypto with Klaus is the way. He don't give a F about donations or any of that shit. He will tell you bad and good news. I like Tyler S. I used to love BitBoy, dude. BitBoy was the bee's knees way back in the day when he was on the channel. And it was just news and it was funny. And he was like doing rants and stuff. That was a ton of fun, man. I feel like we need old school BitBoy back. He needed to not cheat on his wife and do a bunch of drugs and stuff. You know, I wish him the best, but damn. That was one glorious downfall, one crazy fall from grace, that's for damn sure. S. Deegan said, hey guys, what's going on, S. Deegan? Cool name, by the way. We were just ranting about people shilling referral links and like subscriptions and stuff. But yeah, Pinlink looks awesome. Exciting stuff, up 8.29% on the day, looking good. Sol's up 0.61. Alts are heating up, and Bitcoin dominance getting a little dumpy. Cash Joke said, yeah, BitBoy does need some respect. He had a Robert Downey Jr.-esque rise to fame. Like he was a junkie. He sobered up. He became the largest cryptocurrency YouTube channel on the internet. And he kind of got a little bit better with Hit Network and everything, and then it got taken from him. He did drugs, and then he cheated on his wife, and then he threatened a judge, and now he's in prison. And meanwhile, all of that was happening. Hit Network got stolen from him by TJ, who I'm not a big fan of, by the way. Not a big fan of TJ, but whatever. This is all alleged. Don't sue me. You know, if you do, then you're a fucking loser. Hit Network got like, there was like a coup, and Hit Network got taken from him. But he had a redemption. He did that crazy crypto fight and he won. And I don't know, he had all the chances, man. His stake sponsor came with him to his new BitBoy Crypto YouTube channel, which I believe he was given back the rights to the name, and everything was working back in his favor again. He decided to continue to do drugs or whatever substances he was on, allegedly. S. Deegan said, someone said Doge to 100. No. That'd be cool. Doge could go to $1. Doge could actually go to $1. 100? I don't think so. Let's test that, actually. I'm not going to say no right away. That means, okay. Maybe you're correct. Well, what did you say? $14.5 billion market cap? Yeah. Let's go see Doge. Doge with the same market cap as ETH. Let's say for some reason it flips ETH. $2.39. Yeah. No. $100 is crazy. If they burned like 99% of the supply, it could go to $100. It's never impossible. It's just 99% improbable. Does that make sense? With the current conditions, Doge cannot go to $100. Literally impossible. Even if it flipped Bitcoin, it would be $15.77. What's the market cap of gold? 3 times what Bitcoin is, so it would be $45. If Doge flipped gold, it would be $45. So yeah, market cap, very important. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to do the math, but man, those people are crazy. Tyler said, JJ, have you heard of Crypto with Klaus? He's right up your alley. I have not. I might check him out. Cash Joke said, I wondered where he went. LOL. Didn't know he got locked up off the perk. I don't think it was perks. He wasn't even doing fun drugs. That's the problem. He was doing steroids and like Adderall or something stupid, which, by the way, any doctor that prescribes Adderall to a former meth head should be behind bars. That's not okay. That's never okay. Adderall is literally meth. It is amphetamine salts. BitBoy, though, is in prison for threatening a federal judge and for like cyberbullying police officers and stuff. It got weird, man. Hold on, I have a picture of his updated mugshot. It's interesting for sure. He's in, I don't even know if he's in prison. He's in like the psych ward. Yeah. I genuinely, truly believe that BitBoy experienced 100% a medically induced psychosis. He was on so many substances and his life got so crazy out of whack. He thought that everyone was after him and the judges were in cahoots and all this crazy stuff was going on. That's what happens when you are detached from reality for too long. And you can become detached from reality if you take Adderall without actually needing a prescription for it. When you abuse amphetamines, you are a drug addict. And, I've had experience with that stuff in the past, but I never went into full drug-induced psychosis and threatened federal judges, and you can't do that, You're not indestructible, unfortunately. Makes you feel indestructible, but you're not. Baha said, bro, I'm just really trying to think how easy is it to hit 50 to 100 billion market cap in 2025? It's definitely complicated. 50 to 100 billion? What's going on here? Why isn't this loading? Did my internet go out? Am I rugging? Oh boy. Is it BitBoy's mugshot? Okay. 50 to 100 billion. We have 1, 2, 3. XRP, 100 billion. Nope, 4, Tether, technically. BNB's pretty close. It's going to be hard. See, I say that now, but global M2 money supply is like trickling into risk on assets right now, so it might not be hard. It genuinely might not be hard. We'll see. Okay. All right, folks, I'm probably going to call it. I wish I didn't have to. The market seems to be spicing up. Alts are waking up, which is very exciting stuff, but I do have to go to work tomorrow, and I'm hungry. Watch, Bitcoin's about to flip and break a new all-time high now that I'm about to get off. Mike Joey said he does that Jitterbug song all the time at karaoke. I used to joke with my mom that my stepdad needed a Jitterbug. The phone with the really big buttons. I remember my mom was like, he doesn't need a Jitterbug. That commercial was so great. Jitterbug. Do, 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 do. John Doe said, how will tokenized stocks on Solana impact altcoin investment and performance this cycle? Ooh. Honestly, after this week, I think we're gonna get a lot of clarity on that. The crypto week and all of the crypto laws getting voted on and put into place, and the framework being set. I think once this week goes by and people realize that the government is serious about crypto, they're gonna start to be crypto is gonna be less of a risk on asset than what it's treated as right now. Tokenized stocks on Solana specifically, I don't know. It's definitely gonna be interesting to see what chains get picked, if they pick any specific chains, or if they're just kind of trying to be universal with them, they pick multiple chains. Who knows? I'm hoping Chainlink, as an oracle, as the like flagship oracle, has its hands in a lot of the goings on. But I don't know. I think the most interesting thing to me is going to be if any new chains get developed or created by the government. Even would be crazy. But we'll see. I think that people are going to be less afraid of crypto after this week. And if they do tokenize stocks on Solana, I think that Solana is going to get a lot more respect. Right now, it seems like Solana's treated like the smoke shop. The smoke shop, they make a crap ton of money, but everyone's like, oh, that's a store where people go to get alcohol and cigarettes, and that's bad, and they cash their checks, and they buy minutes for their drug addict phones, and it's a really nice profitable business, and they're not hurting anybody. They're doing a bunch of legal things. They're doing it the right way. People are mad because they're not making money like that. That's how Solana's treated right now. I think afterwards they're going to treat it like a country club, because a country club is a smoke shop with a lobby. And I don't know, it's just because it got a different name that sounds a little more bougie, people treat it differently. Tyler said, I think big people already know what's going to happen, and that's why we're pumping. Yes, insider trading. 1000%. I agree with that. Look at the spreads turning green. I don't know if I can get off, guys. 40K long? Stop it, Tyler. Stop it. Send me 10K. Send me 10K, and then I will give you permission to go 40K long. Out of control, man. What do we do here, guys? I feel like I can't get off. Tyler said, now I get it. Cash Oak, Money Tree. Whoa. I never thought about that. Cash Oak said, in a 40K long on Sol, gonna go Super Saiyan. Oh, I understand. I thought Tyler was asking me if he should open up a long with 40K. Not me. Read your effing chat. Kashuk said, I'm not that crazy. Oh, man. Motorola sidekick like Paris Hilton and Mariah Carey. Carey? I don't know how you spell it, actually. I think the second way is probably right. Baha said stay. All right, I'll stay. Give me a second. I'm going to go get maybe Funyuns or something. I might pop some food in the microwave. I will be right back, though. And I'm going to leave the camera on just in case anything crazy happens. Ooh. I've returned. I literally crawled on the ground to do that. Okay. Oh. Okay, I have food in the microwave. When it's done, I'm going to go grab it. You guys are going to witness me eat on stream. Now that I've decided to stay, the market's going to turn into poop, which is going to be sad. Like Joey said, I don't know how to spell that chicken head's name. I think my favorite are the memes of her when Christmas time comes around and everyone's like, she's defrosting. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Congratulations, Tyler, once again on your victory. Enjoy your Twix. Let's see how the market's doing. Oh my gosh, what happened to Sweet? What is this? We got 370.50 knocking on the door. Currently 369.22. Let's see how we do. Bitcoin 119.60 and 81 cents. Pretty quiet. Quiet. Look at the momentum wave, man. Hold on. Let me make this big. Look at that big swing up. Woo! Dang. And that green dot. I don't know. Mike Joey said, damn, that looks like Baby Ruth in the pool. It's a Twix. It is a center Twix. The one that got left out of all the commercials. This is his villain. Wow. His villain origin story. I just made up a whole word. All right, let's refresh our liquidation heat map, see what's up. Get a little zoom in here. You guys want to be in my my selfie today, my daily selfie? Go to symbol. 12-hour. Oh, you know what? I gotta change the audio so that way if you guys do super chat, I can actually hear it. Okay. We got 119.681 to get more comfortable. And then up above we got, I'll go to this one right here. 90 million at 123.62. And then down below, whoops. We got, yeah, I'll go right there. 118, 149. Mad Peter Pepper said XLM is up 25%. Yeah, we were looking at it, dude. It's freaking shredding right now. It's up 100% from the local bottom. And then down below, we got 117, 468. Tyler said, okay, I have a stop loss of minus 200. That's not bad. Okay, XLM specifically, here, up 6.08% on the day. Yeah, dude, from 25, not even 25. Yeah, let's go 25. 25. This bad boy up 100%. 100%. Wow. Mike Joey said all these chicken heads grabbing at my Funyun stash. All these chicken heads be trying to spend my money on burgers and bubble tea. You know what's funny? I almost grabbed a bag of Funyuns when I went and got my food in the microwave. Almost grabbed a bag of Funyuns. Thought crossed my mind. Funyuns are expensive. Today they were cheap. I was kind of excited. What else do we got? Should we build a stock market portfolio right now? Tyler said that's better than minus 600. Oh yeah, I have to read every single chat, otherwise Tyler will get mad. All right, guys, let's ask Grok some questions. If I had $1,000 and I wanted to put $100 into 10 different stocks, what stocks would you recommend to maximize my return? I'm looking for mid-caps mostly. Okay, let's see what Grok says. Tyler said, "What do you think now? See, LOL. Gronk, will Tyler lose his trade?" Gronk is the meme coin, Tyler. That is why you will lose your trade, because you don't even know what Gronk is. Go take a look at C. Ooh, there you go. You're breaking out. What did I say? Literally right below your entry. Beautiful. Mike Joey said, "Homie, don't play that." I gotta get a new chair, man. That sucks sitting here for 2 hours. Just so you guys are, I've shown you my chair before. I did not show you the pillow. I removed the pillow. There is a pillow. And the pillow's from my old couch. It's comfy when I'm not spending all day here. Normally I'm like 2-3 hours max. But I'm going on probably like hour 6 right now. Today's been a long day. Totally worth it. But yeah, dude, see it shredding. Heck yeah, it's about dang time. Breaking out of your downtrend, looking good. Hopefully, you don't want that to be a wick, but you are about to cross bullish over your RSI's moving average. So, and your momentum wave has room to grow. Bitcoin dominance still getting dumpy. Bitcoin itself 119.003, looking good. ADA total 3, Sol, ETH. Ooh, even ETH is a little bit quiet. Interesting. Okay, let's see what Grok said. Investing in mid-cap stocks can offer a balance of growth and potential stability. Okay, cheers, guys. 2 billion to 10 billion. We got Hims and Hers Health, healthcare, telehealth. Fast-growing telehealth company offers wellness and prescription services. It reported 65% revenue surge in fiscal 2024 with projections of 40% growth in 2025. Its innovative platform and expanding customer base make it a strong growth candidate. Very nice. High growth comes with volatility, especially in healthcare regulations. I like that. Remitly Global Incorporated, Rely. They're fintech, okay. Why? Remitly focuses on cross-border transactions for immigrants with 30% revenue growth in 2024 and 25% projected for 2025, backed by Jeff Bezos. It's carving a niche with a growing fintech market. Its stock rose 50% in the last 3 months of 2024, indicating momentum. Risk, currency fluctuations, and competition from larger fintechs. Interesting. Mike Joey said Funyuns and Fritos. Chili cheese Fritos and Mountain Dew is a gas station date. I don't think I've ever had chili cheese Fritos. I like to get the Fritos scoops and the cheese. Dude, give me the Fritos scoops and the cheese, and I'll become a diabetic. It gets out of control real quick. Like, the gangrene sets in. Oh, boy. What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? I gotta go grab my food in a second. Oh my gosh, dude. Sui is just sending now. It is time for Sui to send. Is it just time for alts? I think it's time for alts. Are we about to get another 20% day on a Monday? I think it's time. Let's do it. I'm going to go grab my food. I will be right back. You guys can watch the Bitcoin 1 minute chart. It's a lot more fun than the 4 hour. So I'll be right back. Okay. Taylor said, I'm gleam positive, ladies and gents. Stop loss minus 70 going. Very gleam. Okay, I got food. I am ready to continue. Let's see. Bitcoin 1 minute turned out to be a boring choice. I apologize, ladies and gents. We do have a beautiful 4-hour time frame chart, though. Congratulations, Tyler, once again. Are we going to hit 120K is the real question. What do we got? Pin link. Oh my gosh, dude. Why are we sending? Right now we are just shredding. But I want to know. Tyler said, wow, that was a sweaty trade. Did you close it? What I want to know is, where is Pengu? 26%? Okay, it's not really doing that much better than it was earlier. I'm excited about my entry, though. That's exciting stuff, man. Can't believe what am I up right now? Whoa, 20. I should have put more money in. Dang, what the heck? I might have to DCA into Pengu. Okay, next we got Argon AGX. Construction and engineering. Provides engineering and construction for alternative energy projects like wind and solar. It's forecasting 30% revenue growth in 2024, 12% in 2025, with its stock tripling in 2024 due to demand for green energy infrastructure. Risk dependent on government policies and energy sector cycles. I think that just flipped, actually, because all of my old energy sector bets went like crazy. Brinker International Inc. Restaurants, really? Operates Chili's in Maggiano's with an expected 18.7% revenue growth, over 100%. I don't know if restaurants are going to do that good, honestly. Sensitive consumer spending and inflation pressures. Mattel? What? Optimizing. Okay. Benefits from its optimizing for profitable growth program and strong Hot Wheels demand. Really? Hot Wheels? I love Hot Wheels, but I'm kind of more of a Matchbox guy myself. I actually was just looking at Matchbox today when I went to the store because they got some sick cars. Tyler said, Pinlink news is what you want to know, LMAO. And no, just lowered stop loss. Okay. Mike Joey said, sweat is good for the environment. It's a natural room spray, right? All right, let's go check out Pinlink news for Mr. Tyler. Pinlink. Bam. Upcoming roadmap. Let's see. As the market cap of Bitcoin explodes, demand for the institutional grade Bitcoin Fi yields is hotting up. What the heck is hotting up? With Hashlink launching this month, Pinlink will be the first to bring RWA-backed enterprise-class native Bitcoin yields to the masses. July is a big month for the world of Bitcoin. The real-world asset industry just grew by $14 billion in a single week. Pinlink is set to form the epicenter of this emerging industry with our full-stack RWA ecosystem, from tokenized RWA yields on Pinnacle to our USDC shop to RWA trading on Pinnacle and RWA-backed native Bitcoin. Honestly, if they don't rug, I don't think that they will, but if they don't rug, I genuinely believe that they can do something crazy because they believe that they can do something crazy. You cannot be successful unless you believe in yourself, and this is fucking oozing confidence. We're excited to be releasing 40 products in the next 3 months as we build the core infrastructure for the on-chain RWA economy. Yeah, I mean, this just instills nothing but confidence from me. This is sick. Ooh, Bitmain AntSpace container, Antminer AntSpace, kind of unit you can expect when you see Pinlink's first to market tokenized crypto miner containers hit the platform. AntSpace container with Antminer S21 hydro miners, hash rate, blah, blah, blah. You know what I want to see? Aptos is here to stay. Check out Aptos. Let me check out Aptos. Give me 1 second. Liquid. Is it cooling submerged in 3M liquid? Yeah, right here. Hold on, I think it'll be muted.
This video is brought.
It's not muted. I'm sorry. Is this one? Yes, this one's muted. So these people have developed right here a liquid that does not like short out electronics, and you literally just completely submerge the electronics in it. Imagine this implemented with crypto mining. Seriously. And I think, yeah, the guy pulls it out at one point. Okay, there's $1 and it feels dry. Very cool. I thought that they pulled out the boards at one point too. I don't know. It's just the coolest thing to me. Literally imagine this with cryptocurrency implementation, like mining. That would be huge. Their mining is the most impressive. It better be. Because I've invested in some mining yield earning projects before and they kind of blow. You know what I mean? Like the yield is never as impressive as they say it's going to be. It's still fun to have exposure, but it's kind of a waste. You know what I mean? Like I would rather be the guy collecting the funds from the sale than the guy owning the item that's supposedly going to collect the yield. Because at the end of the day, they're going to take out whatever they need to take out to pay their employees and shit. And I'm going to be stuck holding the bag of like whatever leftovers they decide to give me for my purchasing of their supposedly yield earning product. I'm going to make a mess trying to eat. All right, we're supposed to look at Aptos now. Let's go take a look at Aptos. Bitcoin getting a little bit green here. Exciting stuff. We're heating up. They're making a $250,000 monthly. That's nothing. Nothing, Tyler. How much are they distributing? Like to their holders is what I want to know. That sounded really mean. I didn't mean for that to sound mean. In mining specifically, for what they're doing, the revenue sharing, I want to know how much they're distributing, how much they're paying their employees and stuff like that. What am I doing here? There we go. Getting out of hand. It's apartment. It's apartment. APT? Is it really APT? Why did I not know that? There we go. $5.08.4. It's very, very sideways for Aptos. The only thing that I have with Aptos is it had a very flavor of the week rise to fame, which I don't have a problem with. Yeah, see, Aptos needs to get above this. This is like a legacy resistance line. Huge launch. Everyone was like, Aptos, 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 and then it went to zero. And then Aptos, 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 and then it went to zero. And then Aptos, 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 and then it went to zero. And they're going to do it again. It's flavor of the week. And why does it keep consistently dropping? That is what I want to know. I have no problem with that. I would love to see it outperform. My issue is that it does not get above this trend line. And it needs to. So let's do a little deep dive into this because I'm genuinely curious now because it's a high performing project. People like it. People know it. I know it. And it doesn't ring any alarm bells in my brain. So I know it's not a rug. I know it's not a scam. Let's go to CoinMarketCap and let's look into this distribution. It's number 32, which is good. I mean, it's past 7 day, past month. Month looks okay. Year looks awful. All time looks even worse. It's below its launch price. Yeah, max supply is infinity, circulating 657 million. That is my problem. Why is it infinite? But here's the kicker. Let me show you guys something that you might not realize. You know what else is infinite? For some crazy reason? Ethereum is infinite. And Solana is infinite. Why, you ask? I have no idea. Genuinely do not know why it shows the market or the max supply as infinity on Ethereum and Solana. And this isn't like CoinGecko or like grandma's coin shop or whatever. This is CoinMarketCap. This is where everybody goes to get their data. It's just showing infinite supply. That's kind of weird. It's kind of like, what's going on here, guys? But if we look past that, profit score, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I want to know why. There you go. Unlock schedule. They are consistently unlocking more and more. They're going up to 1 billion. So allegedly their supply is going to be 1 billion. What are they unlocking every day? July 16th, July 23rd, July 30th, August 6th, 13, 20, 27, 3, 17, 24, 1, 8. Okay, so every week there's an unlock every single week on Aptos. That is the issue that I have. And they're distributing to investors, core contributor foundation, and then community. The community gets the bulk of it, which is great. Here's the issue: they were giving to community and foundation right out the gate, and then come November 8th, 2023, they started giving to investors and core contributors, which that chunk grows over time. It is increasing up to October 2026. Then it stays the same throughout, except foundation increases. Foundation continues to increase. But your investors and core contributors are going to increase in quantity or value up to October 2026. And then that stops, but your foundation and community continues to increase distribution over time. So, technically speaking, the community should end up with more, but if the investors, core contributors, and foundation dump it every time they get their unlock or whatever, their distribution, it's just going to end up with the same chart pattern every single time. This spike, dump, spike, dump, spike, dump. It's like they're waiting every time, but more and more people are getting more impatient. They're like, I'm just going to sell now. And then they sell too early, and then you end up with a downtrend like that. Tyler said because they can make more without getting in trouble. Right, for real. Tyler said they make like $250,000 monthly. Oh yeah, that's been like, yeah, that's a nice number. If that's their profit, if that is their profit, then that's huge. If that's just what they're taking home mining, then I got some questions. But if that's their profits, then that is actually quite significant. Bitcoin 119.019. Let's see, my phone went off. God. Okay. I will say the cost to build a computer right now, incredibly low. I'm not entirely sure why, but it's exciting. It's exciting stuff. Excuse me while I eat on stream. What do we got before I take a bite? Sweet still shredding. Ando looking good, looking juicy. Baha said, I've been seeing Sui and HBAR in MMA sporting events like Karate Combat. Karate Combat, I think, was started by crypto people. I gotta watch more of that, man. I gotta figure out where to watch it. Because I enjoyed that stuff, man. That was entertaining. Sui and HBAR, brilliant marketing for sure. I think Brave was in there at one point too. I don't know. That's where the marketing comes into play, man. Like big. And that's why I think crypto.com has stayed so relevant for so long, because they have a brilliant marketing team. With good marketing, you could kind of do anything. Dude, Sweet is just sending right now. 6.84% candle. Whew. Tyler said, just remember 2021. No one is going to come out with their best news until we are in full-fledged alt season to just juice the price. Exactly. I do believe that everyone's positioning themselves to start like revealing stuff when people are actually paying attention. Because it would be dumb to like come out and be like, oh my gosh, we just cured cancer, and everyone's like, wow, nobody's paying attention. Who's that guy? Who the hell are you? You don't even go here. Okay. Mike Joey said Crow to $2. What's it at right now? I don't know what to do with my damn phone. It's in the way all the time. All right, Tyler wants me to look at C. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Told you it was going to break out. That's good. Good. So you didn't need it. You didn't need to add. You could have, though. You could have, and then you'd be in more profit right now. I'm just the devil on Tyler's shoulder. Can Gala hit 50 billion? 50 billion is a big one. So right now, you got to think about it. The only cryptocurrencies that have hit 50 billion recently are Solana, BNB, XRP, Ethereum, and Bitcoin. If you think Gala is top 5 material, then absolutely. Once we get the money part, see, that's where the question is hard to answer. the N2 money supply being so high and all that money potentially trickling down into risk on assets is going to offset this concept heavily. Let's actually do this. Let's do this historic thing. Where do I go to it? Yeah, right there. I want to go to, what was it, 2021, November 2021? Everything was kind of at all-time high. You said 50 billion? So we got XRP, Cardano, Solana, Binance, and Ethereum. Still a top 5 thing. 50 billion or not. In a gaming season, can Gala hit that in a gaming season? I don't know if gaming ever got... Let me go to total 3. Total 3 is total crypto market cap, excluding Bitcoin and Ethereum. And I want to go to our number 1, peak. And then I'll do Gala specifically. Our peak last bull market was November 8th, 2021. So November 8th, 2021. Let's go to November 7th. Let's see, the closest gaming coin was Axie Infinity. Axie Infinity was by far the best performing gaming coin last bull market. And it hit a $9.7 billion market cap at the market's all-time high. Now let's check Axie's all-time high. What is their ticker? AXS, okay. I remember Axie being huge. So Axie's all-time high last bull market. And this is going to be different, obviously, because the money supply has increased significantly since then. So we got to take that into consideration. But last bull market, Axie's all-time high, whew, jeez, was hit 164.46 on November 7th, 2021, which is exactly the date that we're on. Axie, 160. Yep, there it is. So that gives you an idea. Now, let's also take into consideration the concept that the money supply has increased significantly. And hold on, let me get back to where the heck we're supposed to be. There we are. So Axie back then, 9.7. If you think the money supply has, let's say it's doubled, that would be 20 billion, which is significantly lower than 50 billion. So you got to take that into consideration. Another thing to consider, though, something like Terra, which ended up being essentially a scam, and ICP, which is a scam, we're way up here in the top 10, top 20, and they're almost non-existent now. So there's two sides to every coin. I'm not saying it can't. I just don't know if that's reasonable. Gaming and crypto is it's trying to work. I feel like they missed their chance last bull market. But again, anything can happen. There could be catalysts, huge catalysts coming. I don't know. Gaming is kind of going through its own weird growing pains right now, with the big studios buying out the small ones just to like shut them down and stuff. It's definitely a weird time for gaming specifically. But we're about to get Grand Theft Auto and the new Elder Scrolls. Like a bunch of stuff is about. There's about to be a gaming renaissance. It feels. It all depends on how those games perform. Is that going to have anything to do with cryptocurrency? Who knows? We got an update from Mr. Tyler and his suicide trade. He said, wow, that was a wild ride. Did you close it, Tyler? He's currently in profit 20.97% on his C trade. Very nice. Do you have 2 trades open? Am I reading this correctly? What? How do you even do that? Why does it show 2? Why are you still using cross margin as well? That is exciting, though. That's what 10x does to you, man. That volatility can eat away at your soul. My peak, like, revenge trade will be 8x. Sometimes every once in a while I'll get a little spicy, though. Oh, you closed it? Okay. Okay, that's your history. I got it. I got it. That was my profit. Then I FOMO'd back in. Okay. IK LMAO won't change for some reason. Okay. I accept. Okay. Switching mugs. Okay. Exciting times, guys. Bitcoin 119, 132, and 33 cents. Looking good. Congratulations, Tyler, once again on your victory. Are we going to continue cranking to the upside? What do we got? Arrow. What should I force trade now? I don't know, man. Everything's like cranking to the upside. It's getting spooky out there, man. What's weird is the coins that haven't woken up yet. Because some of these things are just shredding. And the other ones are like 0.5% for like the entire performance for the day. And maybe those ones already performed, but I don't think so. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Dude, Sui has something brewing. Tyler said now is when you just put your phone down and say no. Nobody trades on their phone. I'm pretty sure everybody trades on their phone. I'm the weird one. Did I tell you guys that Coinbase is no longer compatible with my device? Like, no joke. I went to go DCA the other day. And I get this thing that it's like, you have to update. And then I click on the thing, and I shit you not, this is what it says. This app isn't compatible with your device anymore. Contact the developers for more info. I was like, what the hell, bro? Do they realize that there's a bull market right now? I'm not trying to spend money on a phone. That's crazy. Whoa. We have an insane update. I don't know if I can even read this on YouTube. Elmo, the Elmo Twitter account, which I didn't even know existed. Why does that need to exist? That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen, I think. Got hacked. And they posted, Elmo says all should Donald Trump is someone's puppet because he is in the Epstein files. Control the world and need to be exterminated. That's crazy. What the hell? Dude. Elmo's absolutely out of control, unhinged. What is going on? What is this reality that we are in right now? That's freaking crazy. I'm just trying to make some money with cryptocurrency, man. What is going on? Can you just pump my bags? Jeez. Okay. Bitcoin's getting a little bit green here. Again. She's trying. A lot of indecisiveness. Said, should I get back into sweep? See when it drops? That's up to you, man. I don't even know what they do. HBAR killing it. Sweet, just non-stop shredding. Tyler said the worst part of taking profits is watching it explode after. That's why you do lower leverage. So you don't feel antsy when the price goes down and then it recovers and then you watch it just glide up. And you're comfortable. You're making 4 or 5x. And it's just blue skies, rainbows, and unicorns. Come on, Bitcoin. Just give us a pop. You can do it. I believe in you. I think I'm going to play some Minecraft. Not on stream. Not on this stream, at least. Mm-hmm. It is quiet. This is the boring part. When we wait for Bitcoin to break 120K. Here it goes. Come on, baby. Do we got to get some music going on? What do you guys think? Music? Oh no, Baja's feeding the beast. Where'd you close, Tyler? Let's go see where Tyler closed. Tyler closed at 33.90. Oof. What did you miss? 2%? Who cares? $20? I don't know. I think you're being a weenie about it. You made profits, man. That's all you can ever ask for. It did just break out of a flag, though. Just saying. What's Ada doing? Ada got a little flag breakout? Kind of. I would call it that. You know what I really want to watch? I think I'm going to watch Tropic Thunder. That'll be the movie of the day. Tropic Thunder is the movie of the day. Dream Tanks TV said, we pumping. Let's effing go. I agree, man. Let's effing go. I'm ready. My body is ready. Bitcoin 119, 299.98. Looking good. We are staying on for an extra long stream today because the market is juicy. Juicy in anticipation of Crypto Week, and I'm eating on stream. Mm-hmm. Tyler, you know I don't do math. Oh, what the heck? Whoa! Bitcoin just hit 119,000. What is that? Whoa. 119,639. Beautiful. Cash Joke said Bitcoin Cash getting over 200 small time. It's going to blast. Dude, everything's blasting. This is exciting stuff. Bitcoin dominance still going down. Bitcoin's about to break 120K. JJ, no math. JJ, no math. Tyler, no JJ, no math. You guys ever seen Your Highness with Danny McBride and James Franco? And Danny McBride is like, Courtney, make funny faces to entertain me. And Courtney's like making the stupid faces, and then he does like this. Or some shit, and he's like, no, not triangle face. I hate triangle face. It scares me. That shit's so funny. Tyler said JJ first all-time high stream, LMAO. He missed all the other ones. I really did, dude. John Gregory said moving nice. Heck yeah. 119, 654.99. We are eating on stream. I knew I shouldn't have gotten off because then I'd be sitting here watching it pump, going, oh, if I get on right now, it's going to stop pumping. What a waste. I shouldn't have gotten off. And now I'm sitting on stream and we're watching it pump while I eat delicious food. Tyler said, that's an extra $260 on math for you. I could have told you to close the other day. That would have been funny. So evil. Tyler's like, should I close at a loss? Imagine me going, yes. Just bite the bullet, close at a loss. Take your losses and go home. And be happy with what little money you have left. Just the most evil person in the world. And trying as hard as possible to get all of your followers to lose money. That'd be so crazy. The people probably exist that do that. Just angry at the world. Bitcoin, $119,564.82. We are chilling. Who is stopping behind my vehicle? Check out that and punch him. For real though, what the hell are they doing? Hello? they're doing. I might have to go fight somebody. Hoping it's a magnet. Tyler said it was literally today, you tard. What are you talking about? What was today? Okay, they're backing up. I should have went out there. I think the older you get, just the more angry you get at people being like anywhere remotely near you. $119,887.99. Let's go! Could you imagine if I was outside the parking lot fighting somebody right now? Oh, when you would have told me to. Was that today? No, I thought you had the trade open yesterday. Let me look at my messages. Was that really today? Oh my god, you're right. Whoa. 119,879.44. Here we go. Come on, 120K. Let's go. Let's go. Share your stream again? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Oh, boy. All right, hang on. But 119,854. Oops. Yes. Oh, here we go. Okay. 119,860. The stream has been shared once more. Oh, I did something incorrectly. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I got it. 119,831 and 52 cents. Looking good. I'm breaking stuff. There we go.
What is that?
What?
What happened?
What? Bitcoin's about to break 120K. Yes.
Okay.
It's getting spicy.
Alright.
Okay. Can you bring a fan in here? My butt's sweaty. All right. Thank you, babe. Let's see. Greg said, ahoy, JJ and crew. Happy Fun Day Sunday. Happy Fun Day Sunday, Greg. Hey, babe. Tyler said, yes, your early stream. Cash Oak. Tyler said, I want to FOMO so bad into a stream. I live for the rush. What? Cash Oak said, let's go China. Pump. Tyler said, come on, Asians, pump it up. Greg said, careful, all. Coinbase got hacked several months ago. Scammer hacks are coming out of the woodwork now. Trying Google logins on Coinbase. Cash Oak said, gotta bump the Chinese banger. Tyler said, my butt's sweaty. LMAO, get your content here, folks. I got a sweaty butt, man. I don't know what to tell you guys. I got that sweaty butt computer chair. I didn't get the nice. I gotta get the upgraded one. This thing's from literally like 15 years old. I got it at Family Dollar for $10 when I was like living in my buddy's house. Tyler said, I meant trade, LMAO. I don't know why it came upstream. I mean, you're free to FOMO into the stream all you want. Guys, we're eating on stream. We got sweaty butts. Someone's creeping around in my parking lot, and Bitcoin's about to break $120,000. Tyler turned a negative trade into a positive one by not selling when he was negative. Isn't that crazy? And also won the daily close contest today. Let's see what else we got. 1 hour time frame. Bitcoin. What are we? Oh my gosh, it's so close, dude. It was so close. It's current high 119,966. What's going on? Come on, baby. You know you want to do it. Here we go. 120. Oh, it went up when I did that. I think she's gonna do it. I think it's gonna happen tonight, right now, within the next 5 minutes. Castrix said Tyler bolted down in that trade like a NASCAR air gun. Tyler said I also could have lost 1,300 not selling LMAO 50-50 shot. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Squeeze up 7.64%. Ondo 2.4. Arrow 2.07. Ada's up 2.7. Solana's almost up 2. Altcoins are starting to wake up. Cashrook said, when I'm not selling, I make the airgun noise. It's funny. I just get mad. Whenever my trade goes red, I'm like, ugh. I just look at the computer and make stupid faces like an idiot. You imagine? You imagine you're just sitting there, you're like, your girlfriend is like, what the hell are you doing? You're like, I'm mad right now. My trade is in the red. Don't talk to me. Leave me alone. Tyler said I'm totally doing that from now on. All right, guys. You guys are making Bitcoin dump. 119,680 and 68 cents. There we go. Tyler said so do I. I mean, it's real, man. I'll be sitting here, I'll be like in a trade and whatever, and then it goes too red and I'm like, damn it, and then I sell, and it like goes up a little bit and then I'm like, fuck, and then I buy back in and it goes right back down. So the market maker just like quadrupled their profits by like making my dumbass jump in and out 5 or 6 times within like an hour. Eventually I'll make it all back, but it's just annoying, dude. They like, it's literally the death by 1,000 cuts. Your portfolio is like death by 1,000 like negative 1% moves. All right, 119, 710, and 9 cents. We're still quiet, still chilling. Pinlink, 10.46%. Looking good. Breaking above 75. Gorgeous. Stellar, 8.71. Fartcoin, 4.9. Oh, 5.12. What else do we got? Alts are waking up, man. Alts are waking up. HBAR 4.45. SWE 7.49. Dude, SWE's been just shredding. I'm like alarmed at how fast SWE is moving. I told you guys once it stayed above. Byron Yatako said pamp up. Great name. ADA total 3. Let's go look at total 2. Total 2, which is entire crypto market cap excluding Bitcoin. We are following our trajectory. We did not quite, well, I don't know. Does this count? This little boop? That's our retest? It kind of counts. It kind of makes sense, right? Tyler said everyone sub. Greg Group here. Yeah, subscribe if you're new. Appreciate you guys for being here. Smash the like button. So for the daily, we do a daily close contest every single day. It starts at 7:50 p.m. EST, ends at 7:55 p.m. EST, and then at 8 p.m. when we experience the daily close for Bitcoin, whoever is closest without going over wins bragging rights. If you nail the first 5, or in this case 6 digits, then you win $15. If you nail all 8, which includes the change, then you win $100, and there's a chance to win $100 basically every single day. It's a ton of fun. 120K in the live, hopefully. That's the idea. That's why I'm eating my dinner on the live stream right now. Bitcoin's chilling on. This is what Tyler won today. A beautiful center Twix, not left or right, because center was always left out of the commercials. That'd be funny if they started making them with 3. Bitcoin 119, 685 and 62 cents, looking good. Now, my top estimate is labeled on here. This is me kind of ousting myself. This was my top estimate months ago. It was a frugal top. We were bearish at the time. Now I feel like it's way too low, but I'm going to leave it there because it's realistic. That's what I put. I will happily be proven wrong. I would rather be wrong and too low than way too high. So I guess this is me, I'm a weenie, and I need my guess to be not completely incorrect. Guess. Cashoke said, Sol is back to it now. I set the 15-minute orb on coins during the week, and Friday I pulled the orb box through to Sunday night, and it comes into play a lot, to be honest. What the heck is that? I don't even know what word you're saying. Dude, we got so close. So far, the current all-time high is $119,966. And we are just waiting. If I go to a lower time frame, I feel like a lower time frame could potentially be more entertaining. I don't know. I need a drink. RSI is just barely overbought on the 1 hour. Let's go over to the 4 hour time frame. RSI is incredibly overbought on the 4 hour. John Gregory said ETH at 3K. Let's go. ETH has been knocking on the door for 3K this whole time. Since July 10th. It's only been 3 days. 3 days for 3K. Kind of like that. It's got a nice ring to it. We got overhead potential resistance at 3019. Let's make this less transparent. Tyler said, JJ, give me a damn trade. I got nothing for you, Tyler. Not when we're pumped up like this. You're not supposed to foam on green candles. ETH 20x long. I have 0 words. I'm not in a trade right now. I just closed mine. Waiting for Bitcoin to decide what it wants to do. Is it going to hard reject 120 or is it going to bust right through it? Here we go. We're getting up again. A little bit green. Forgive me, guys. I'm going to take another bite of my delicious dinner. Try not to bail on you guys, but I also need to eat. It's going to hit when I have food in my mouth. Maybe that's the secret. I just need to continuously shovel food in my mouth until it hits. Volume's picking up. What time is it? 10:30? Who is this? Singapore? I don't remember. Let me go check. Asian stock market times. 10:30 is none of them. What am I making up then? Tokyo's at 8 p.m. Shanghai's at 9:30. Hong Kong's at 9:30. Shenzhen is at 9:30. And Singapore's at 9. EST, specifically. So this must be like Australia or something. What time does Okay, Europe is at 3 a.m. Europe, London, Swiss, all that stuff. Okay, what time does Australia? Bitcoin 119,774.05. Australian stock market opens 8 p.m. Whatever. What is EDT? Is that the same as EST? No, I don't know what that means. I think it is EST. I don't know. Who cares? Oh, apparently Bitcoin hit 120K on Robinhood. What about Coinbase? Oh, nope. Coinbase 119,984. $119, 78, 748. Let's see. What do we got? Cashhook said, make a box on the 15-minute 9:30 candle of the market open, and that range is a war zone a lot of days. Okay. Tyler said 20x ETH doesn't sound too bad. Mike Joey said eat live on camera. We need to see what you're eating. It's chicken fried rice. It's delicious. Cashhook said it makes it feel like magic, and then when the trade's red, you're like, how? Right? That's always how it goes, man. Greg said Bitcoin 1 CME futures just cracked 120, 325. Dang. Tyler said XRP is up 26%, 7 days. Wild. We are in a bull market, people. Byron said Fartcoin is ripping. Fartcoin really is ripping. Where's it at? Fartcoin 6.75%. Ooh. So if Fartcoin gets above this 140-ish area, then it is go time, dude. Fartcoin is about to melt some faces. Fartcoin is about to crop dust the entire United States of America. HBAR, Ondo, Arrow, Pinlink shredding, Render, Stellar. Dude, Stellar's about to break that 52-cent area. Anything else? Fartcoin looks great. Near looks okay. Bitcoin, man. Let's get that 120. 120K inbound. I'm excited. This is the exciting part. Maybe I'm going to refresh my portfolio and see where I'm at, because I think I might be up. Oh boy, I'm breaking everything. All my stuff's breaking right now. 119, 774, and 78 cents. There we go. Taking another bite. You guys want to listen to it? Is that gross? Ooh. Okay. My mic is literally right next to where I'm eating. So if the food noises are really loud, let me know. I can mute the mic when I take a bite. Tyler said, JJ, I was laughing to myself about when I first became a mod, and you said, yeah, you hear more than you hear more than my mods. This is so awesome. I'm up 4K on the day. Let's effing go. Hell yeah. Drazen Savik, sick name by the way, said, should I get a Lambo or Porsche 911 when Sharo rips? Ooh, we got a Sharo boy in the house. Let's go. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like everyone goes Lambo. Porsche 911 is kind of more classy. I'm more of a subtle wealth kind of guy. I want a Volkswagen bus, old Beetle. And if I get FU money and I get a rich person car, it's going to be a Bentley. It's going to be a Bentley, dude. Maybe a G-Wagon. The G-Wagon kind of tickles me in a way. I like the boxy. I don't know why. Let's go take a look at Charles. Ladies and gentlemen. Charles. OG. Cardano Memecoin. Also on the mug. Sleeping on the couch. Love me some Charles. Been absolutely sending it recently. Let me show you guys Charles on the mug. Make the picture bigger. Hold on. Charles is right here on the couch sleeping. See him? He's a sleepy boy. And I also have a homemade cardboard cutout of Charles. He's one of my best friends. We hang out all the time. We kind of look similar too, don't we? You can't tell me that we don't look similar. It's true. There's nothing around it. No way around it. Tyler said, I'm a 4K, Porsche 100%. Greg said, a chartreuse microbus. Let's see, we're gonna hit when I'm looking at a completely different chart. 119, 787, 77. Tyler said, but none of the above. I'm going 1969 GTO Judge Sex Drive car. Dude, that is such a good movie. That is such a good movie. And it's so hard to talk to people about because of the name. So good, though. Have you ever heard of a rolling brownout? No, what's that? And then the chick turns around and he's like, nothing brown, nothing brown. And then the dude like goes to beat the crap out of him, and he's like, dude, you don't want anything to do with that chick. Trust me, she's just gonna shit all over you, literally. It's such a good movie, dude. Here we go. 119, 858, 84. John said I used to have an old VW van, or I'm assuming VW van. Fix it up. Got hit by a train after I sold it. Apparently broke down on the train track. Oh no, dude, that hurts my soul. 119, 904, even. Here we go. 926.98. This is it. This is the moment that you capture and just let it slip. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's chicken fried rice on his sweater already. Microwave spaghetti. 119, 922.08. Volume's picking up. Looking good. This is it, baby. Ah, there we go. Well, this is why we can't have nice things. A lot of profit takers at 120. Crypto Military Vet said, yes, thank you for your service. We have a legend in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Multiple legends coming out in the chat tonight. Cheers. Cheers, Crypto Military Vet. Appreciate you. Byron said 120K on Coinbase. Was it? Did I miss it? Yeah, you're right. 120K. Look right here. This is the high of the candle. 120K. Damn it. Okay, we're waiting for Binance. Binance is the bee's knees. It says 119,999 is what it hit over here. Oh my gosh. Did we freaking miss it? I think we missed it. Dang. Greg said, show your support for JJ and crew. Hit that like, gotta run. Unfortunately, my weekend is over. Take it easy, Greg. Appreciate you for stopping by. Happy Sunday. Smash the like button on your way out. Byron said it hit 120K on Coinbase. Swag me down the street said it was 119,999. Tyler said what branch and MOS. Swag me down the streets at LOL. Army 35F. Okay, I think I read that wrong. I read that in like old school like AOL Instant Messenger. You're in the army and you're a female and you're 35 years old. Is that incorrect? Tyler said we didn't, you did. Was I eating? What was I doing when that hit? Seriously. We got 22 people watching. I appreciate you guys for being here. Smash the like button. Goes a long way. We've been going for 3 hours now. It's been an absolute blast. Did Bitcoin just top out? I don't know. That would be sad. But I think we got a lot of room to go. See if she rips back up, and if it does, what effect is it going to have on the rest of the market? Tyler said army here to intel. Nice. He's just, they're going to go back and report it. They're going to be like, we got nothing to worry about with those crypto guys. They're all freaking idiots. Okay, Wag Me Down the Street said, no, I was in the army. I was a 35 Fox. Okay. That's pretty sick. My, what do I call him? Grandfather-in-law? My fiance's grandfather flew a, hang on. I should know this. Yeah, he flew a P-51 Mustang in World War II. And now, I don't know how accurate this is. We looked at his papers while I was watching Band of Brothers. I watch it once a year. Brilliant show. Highly recommend. I'm watching Band of Brothers, and my fiance is like, let me go and get my papa's papers. And she brings them out. And I shit you not, every single battle that, like, they showcase in Band of Brothers, he was in. So I don't know if he, like, participated with them. He was not a paratrooper. He was a pilot. But it literally marks on every single one of his papers that he participated in every single. So I don't know if he provided air support for all of those battles, but it was so sick, dude. Because my entire life, like, everyone in my family's like, oh, so and so was in the military, whatever. And they all did, like, they didn't fight overseas. And, you know, as a little kid, you try to idolize your heroes like that, but when you find out that they were like fucking clerical or something, it's a little disappointing to me. Specifically my grandpa. He sold it like he was some badass, and he like got out on a fucking technicality. Kind of a piece of shit. But I don't know, it's fucking cool. Tyler said intelligence. JJ, you wouldn't know anything about intelligence. Drazen Savic said, I feel like we're just getting started. Bitcoin. Well, yeah. That's what it definitely feels like. I'm hoping so. I'm really hoping so. HQZ said, what happened? Work get canceled tomorrow? I'm craving Reese's peanut butter cups right now. Dude, I don't even know what I'm going to have after this. I'm getting out of control. I bought a half of a pie the other day for myself. I was sitting here at this desk eating it yesterday while I was trying to take my selfie, which I do think I have to take. It's almost 11 p.m. I got to get it today. It's a daily thing, so I might have to take it with you guys in the background. What do we got? Let's just take the damn selfie. Oh, my knee. Tyler said, I'm so glad you can take a joke. I'm like that snitch at work. Tyler said that I was not smart. Dude, one of my favorite stories. I was working at Kian, and Ken was the first shift guy. He's kind of a weenie. Kind of a cool dude, though. He was the first shift guy, and he was covering for my foreman on my shift. And he happened to be walking by. I didn't know that this happened. I was like moving apart, and I like brushed up against my coworker, April, and she had big boobs. And her like boob brushed up against my hand or whatever. She was like, did you just touch my boob? And she was joking. And then she started laughing, and I was like, what the fuck? She started laughing, and I was like, don't do that to me. Well, Ken heard that. So he calls me to his desk after lunch, and he's like, he goes, somebody wrote you up for sexual harassment. And I was like, what? Ooh. And then he's like, he just like eyeballing me for like a minute. And then he goes, nah, I'm just fucking with you. And I was like, what the fuck? That's not funny, dude. It's so messed up, but it was a good story. It was a good story. He was the same one that that convinced me I was going to jail because I tried to jumpstart this Asian dude's like fancy Lexus, but there was no markings on his battery terminals. No colors, no nothing. And I switched it and I started smoking and I was late for work. I was like, I'm so sorry, I gotta go. And I like disconnected it and drove away. Told the story to Colleen, who was one of the quality people, and she went and told Ken I didn't know that. And again, Ken was taking over for Andy for that shift, for my shift for that day. And he walks in the morning meeting and he goes, JJ? And I'm like, here? And he goes, I got a state trooper and a Chinese guy in the front room looking for you. And I was like, for real? And everyone else in the lunchroom was like looking at me like, what the fuck did you do? And then he goes, no, I'm just messing with you. And I was like, that's so fucked up. That was good, though. It was a good one. So, yeah, we went back and forth a couple of times, pranking each other. Tyler said, call me after you want this story. Will worth it, LMAO. Wagme said, dude, if alts don't get past November highs, I'm going to literally die. I don't know if anyone watches Scientific Investor, but he keeps saying Bitcoin total 3 and many alts have bearish div on weekly. Very scary because he called the previous local tops. I don't know, man. I think this week, the White House is literally calling Crypto Week. We're about to get like legal framework for stablecoins and all this other stuff that we've been waiting for like 4 or 5 years. It's all about to happen this week. And I think that's going to do amazing things for the market. Because right now, all retail knows is last bull market. Last bull market, we had FTX. They stole everyone's money. We had Luna. They collapsed. Pretty much stole everyone's money. We had Celsius. They stole everyone's money. We had Voyager. They stole everyone's money. We had BlockFi. They stole everyone's money. And then this time around, we have all of these meme coins that are just rugging nonstop, stealing everyone's money. So retail sees that, and that's all they associate it with. They're like, oh my gosh, cryptocurrency is such a scam. Did you see the Haktua girl? She made like $5 million. And that's all they associate it with. The government's about to step in and say all of these things are not scams. They're investments. They're innovating. They're the future. And all of the boomers and all the people that like watch The View and whatever CNN and Fox and like all these people that like 100% rely on mainstream media are going to be told cryptocurrency is a safe investment. And if you don't buy any, you're a dumbass and you're going to get left behind. And they're going to panic and they're gonna go want to buy cryptocurrency. That's my opinion. That's what I think is gonna happen. They're gonna get the okay. They're gonna get the green light from Uncle Sam, and then they're gonna go run to their bank and be like, "Ew, I need to buy some bitcoins. Do you have any dojies? Can I get some doggies? Do you have any doggy coins? What about the pengu?" And all of our bags are gonna pump like crazy. That's what I think is gonna happen. Tyler said, "I may or may not be fired if he snitches about that paper LMAO. Well, worth it. I'm pretty rich anyways." Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I think Mr. Rob is loaded LMAO. There's a bunch of people that I know for a fact probably are. Some of them don't even attend the stream, but it's what it is. They're nice people. Cashok said, "So you're saying I'm not closing this soul trade till $200, LOL?" I'm not saying anything. Not financial advice. HQZ said, "We had Hawk Tua. They stole everyone's money." I don't think they stole anything. I think Doc Hollywood stole money. I don't think she stole anything. I think she ignorantly signed over her IP for like a 50-50 split and got paid a lump sum, much like all of the other celebrities did for all of their meme coins and junk. So, but it is what it is. If you're going to buy the blowjob coin, you know, you're going to get blowjob results. There was a girl who got famous for making a blowjob joke. That was her entire claim to fame, was she made a joke about giving a blowjob, spitting out a penis. And you decided to put 10K into her coin, which went to zero. Who's to blame there? You know what I mean? I'm just saying, did you get your money stolen, or did you hand a stack of money to a criminal? Similar concept, you know. I don't know. That's just me. Anyways, Drazen Savik said, "Subscribe, good stream." I appreciate you, Drazen. I can't speak. I'm sorry. I've been on for 3 hours now. I appreciate that, though. Thank you very much. Subscribe. Spread the word. Tell your friends to sub, too. We're here every single day. Daily close is a lot of fun. Let me give you a little sneak peek for the daily close, because it looks cool, and I'm very proud of it. We had one of our very loyal channel members create this for me, which was really cool. He did it completely for free. He's like, "I want to make something for you for your stream." And I was like, "You don't have to do that." But he did it anyways. And this is what it looks like. Ready? Pretty cool stuff. Tyler's currently in the lead with 26 wins. He won again today. A lot of fun. There's a chance for you to win $100 every single day. Yeah, just be here. 7:50 p.m. EST. It's a lot of fun. Tyler said, "Okay, but if I say I'm going to split on the cat, I'm just a weirdo, LMAO." Oh, spit. Okay, I understand. Spit. Yes. Yeah, for real. What's up with that, man? I don't know. I guess my brain immediately went to like, it would have to be a good looking dude. But I think that would be worse if like Henry Cavill was like, "I'm going to spit on that." I think everyone would be like, "Whoa, what the fuck? What did you just say?" You can't say that, man. So maybe it is a gender thing. All right, guys, bear with me for a moment. I'm going to take my selfie because I got to post on X before midnight. So we're going to take a cute picture. But we got to have the SNEK energy in there. And maybe I'll put Charles. I'm going to put Charles in there too. See if he shows up. I think he'll show up. Yeah. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Here we go. Oh gosh, there's like too much lens flare from the ring light. Tyler said, "Oh no, Superman going viral for sure. And Moon going crazy, no shot." Okay, I have a story about him, actually. One of my coworkers met him at a bar. I'll tell the story in a second. Let me take my stupid selfie. Okay, that's good enough. I like that. Beautiful. Okay. So my coworker at the time, she was, I think she's about his age. I don't know how old he is. Maybe she's a little bit younger. But she was my age. And good looking girl. She's at a bar with her friends. And she was dating a guy at the time. And Henry Cavill was there. And he asked her for her number. And she said no. She said, no, thanks. I'm in a relationship. And that was it. That was the whole story. And me and my buddy freaked out. We were like, Superman asked you for your number and you said no. And she was like, I was in a relationship. And we were like, was it a long-term relationship? She was like, no, I was only dating him for like 3 weeks. And we were like, what the fuck? Are you insane? I don't know. On one hand, it's respectable. But on the other hand, you're like, are you crazy? It's literally Superman. How are you going to refuse Superman asking you for his number? I don't know. I think she's crazy. That's just my opinion, though. Loyal to a fault, which is respectable, but now she doesn't have Henry Cavill's number. And she could. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I would take Henry Cavill's number. Tyler said my wife said she's a dumb bitch. If I ever see her again, I will tell her that. I'm gonna be like, hey, I do YouTube now. One of my viewers' wives said you're a dumb bitch. She'll be like, who the fuck are you? Tyler said at least she isn't a gold digger. Right? That's true. Like I said, loyalty to a fault. Guys, don't forget to smash the like button. Bitcoin is going to do it again. 119,700. We are going for gold, baby. I believe. I'm longing for culture for the cause. HQZ said, would you leave the family if Nicki Minaj asked you for your number? Who said anything about leaving the family? And also, no, I think Nicki Minaj is atrocious. Now, if we're talking like Rihanna, honest to God, Henry Cavill asked my fiance for her number, I would fully expect her to give her number. If Rihanna asked me for my number, I think she should fully expect me to give my number. Maybe that's fucked up. Maybe that's some weird like cuck thing. Some underlying thing that needs addressing. I don't want to watch anybody have sex with my fiance. And I don't want to have sex with anybody else while she watches. But exchanging your number is not fucking somebody. I would love to have celebrity phone numbers. I think that'd be cool. Bitcoin 119,722 and 94 cents, looking good. Guys, don't forget to smash the like button. We are attempting to witness history here, but the market is not cooperating. Nicki Minaj was an awful example. You should have said Scarlett Johansson, who, by the way, just became the highest paid celebrity or actress of all time, which is pretty sick. It was Robert Downey, and then it was Sam Jackson, and now it's Scarlett Johansson with the latest Jurassic Park movie, which is freaking awesome. Tyler said I kind of respect that, not gonna lie, because if Superman just wanted a one-nighter and she was with her future husband that she didn't know would happen, right, that's what I'm saying. Loyal to a fault, because the guy kind of sucked. So I guess she didn't know at the time, because if you know the guy sucks, then you're definitely giving your number to Henry Cavill. I don't know. I got mixed feelings on it, because he's like a super nerd too. He's like really, like, he's like one of the boys. You know what I mean? There's like memes about how chill he is. All right, let's see. I got my selfie. Now I gotta go upload it to X. Dream Tank said, bro, can you go to the 1 minute on Bitcoin so we can see it better when all-time highs hit again? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh my gosh, look at it. It's just like momentum, building momentum, building momentum. It's going to break this time. I think this is the one. I really do. We're at 119, 817, and 41 cents, looking good. Want me to zoom in more? Yeah, you guys just tell me what you want to see. Oh, excuse me. 119, 801 penny. Looking good, looking good. Bear with me. I'm typing a tweet. Let's see. What do we got? Swedes up 7.77% on the day. Looking good. I don't want to move around too much. HQZ said, I want to see DGen, please. Thank you so much, bro. Tyler said, yeah, it's like she was in a trade with C, but XLM walks up 96% ago. You don't know C is going to be a piece of crap. Yeah. That's actually a perfect analogy. Metaphor. 119, 807, and 81 cents. Looking good. All right. Beautiful. 119, 807, and 82 cents. Looking good. Oops. Pressing the wrong buttons. All right. Cool. Bitcoin 119, 783 and 17 cents. Thank you guys for sticking around while I type. And post my beautiful selfie. Oh, there we go. Here we go. HQZ wants to take a look at DGen. Bear with me while we watch Bitcoin break 120k. Is DGen on Dex Screener, or can I pull it up on TradingView? $119, $788. It's building that momentum. Doing its thing. Cool. Here we go. 119, 803. Dude, I'm just so stoked at how like vicious alts have been moving. It's been exciting. Like alts have been just shredding, which is exciting stuff. Tyler said, we need more late lives. You gain the most followers. I think I've been pretty stagnant lately. Let me see. Let me check my subscribers. Oh, I think you're correct, actually. We just breached 1,060. Oh no, I have a hole in my armpit. This is one of my favorite shirts. Oh no. This shirt's so old and comfy. Shit. It's on TV. HQZ said it's on TV. Oh, TradingView. I thought you were saying my stream was on TV. I was like, what? Tyler said because you're the same time every day. I've been getting told by everybody that I should be on doing later streams because more people need to watch at later times. We are at 1,065 subscribers right now, which is actually huge. I think we've gained like 5 or 6 subs today. How do I see that count? No, we've gained 20 in the last, hold on. Can I do the last 24 hours? No, 7 days. The last 7 days we've gained 5. 2 yesterday, 1 today. I don't know. We'll see it tomorrow. I think it'll update tomorrow. Bitcoin 119, 868 cents. Looking good. Exciting stuff. Very, very exciting stuff, ladies and gentlemen. What do we got? Tyler said, yes, Tyler, you're right. Thank you. Here we go. 119, 850 and 67 cents. Don't forget to smash the like button. I appreciate you guys for joining. Happy Sunday. Beautiful, beautiful Sunday, by the way. HQZ said, congrats on 1K, buddy. You deserve it. I thank you very much. I'm waiting for that I'm waiting for that brand deal to come in via email. Anybody? Wink, wink. Cream Tank said, I feel it in my soul. The Bitcoin is about to break 120K. Let's effing go. I can feel it too. Manifest, guys. Should we light the candle? Where's the candle? We have a green candle that we light. We're going out to market to pump. I don't know if I have a lighter though. Lighter, lighter, lighter. Aha! I found one. Oh my gosh, it's poetic too. Look at this. This is what we want the chart to have. Ready? Guess what's on my lighter? It's a freaking pickle. We're going to light the pickle candle. And Bitcoin is going to go to $125,000 right now. We got Rick subscribing. Thank you very much, Rick. I'm pretty sure this is witchcraft. 119,921. Beautiful, beautiful. I think that fan is going to F up my candle. But we're doing it, man. We're doing it. We're doing it. I think we have to chant now. Who's chanting? Tyler said my wife has the same lighter. That's awesome. This is actually my fiance's lighter. Like, I'm not joking. All right, guys. Let's start chanting. Bitcoin 120K. Bitcoin 120K. I think that's all we need. Witchcraft 100%. Dude, I need to make merch with Sailor's quote that says Bitcoin is the exit strategy. That is such a freaking badass quote. HQZ said, are you a fan of Pickle Rick? Yes, actually, I am. I won the Dong meme coin contest by making Pickle Dong, or Dongle Rick. It's Pickle Rick, but it's the purple eggplant instead of Rick. Tyler said she smokes a lot of weed with it. We used to smoke cigarettes with it. Now we just burn shit. What a complete transition, like a complete 180. We were like, we used to smoke cigarettes, but we quit smoking cigarettes and now we're just arsonists. Here we go, 119,859. This candle peaked out at 119,946. We're getting there, we're getting there. Are you a fan of Pickle Rick? Who's not a fan of Pickle Rick? You guys remember all that like crazy Rick and Morty stuff when that guy jumped on the counter for the stupid Szechuan sauce and he was like wubble lubble dub dub. It was like freaking out. They had to like call the police. I don't know. I feel like that stuff's innocent. They should have just let him stay up on the counter. Rick and Morty's such a good show though. Great show. Higher lows. Heck yeah, we're building that. We're building that scaffolding, man. Building that. Look at that. Inverse head and shoulders, maybe. Left shoulder, head, right shoulder, neckline. If disconnected, then it would be a neckline, and our target would be 120K. We're just making stuff up now. Tyler said we are going to make history. We're going to make history by being the only diamond balls that refused to sell and lost all of our money. Because we held through the super cycle, $1 billion valuation, and then we watched it all go back to our whatever we have now, which is not $1 billion. I'm just kidding. I'm totally going to sell. I'm going to sell and profit. I mean it. Oh, HQZ said, was that pre-COVID? Good times? What, the cigarettes or the arson? I quit smoking. No, I smoked throughout COVID. Because I was convinced that it helped me not get COVID. No joke. And right before I turned 30, I quit. Because my daughter was about to turn 12, and my dad died from cancer, lung cancer, right after I turned 12? I don't remember. There's a crossover there. There's a reason for it. I didn't want to die. Bottom line is that I didn't want to die. Tyler said, I see more manage waste than waste management. Yeah. Dream Tank said, making stuff up for the win. Let's effing go. That's TA, man. HQZ said, no, the Rick and Morty Szechuan stuff. Oh, I think it was. I still haven't tried that sauce. My cousin got a bunch of them. And then I think they made it so you could order a gallon or something. I don't remember. I would love to try the sauce. They definitely made the sauce sound amazing. end the show. Tyler said, I believe in Bigfoot 100%. I mean, it makes sense that Bigfoot exists. Why would we know that he was there? We don't have to know everything. We literally discover new shit every day because we're so blind. Bitcoin 119, 837 and 14 cents. We are chilling. I'm going to replace my food with a candle so that I can eat a little bit more. Dream Tank said, I believe the earth is a circle 100%. I do like the ice wall concept because it kind of goes into the Game of Thrones theme. I kind of enjoy that. Tyler said, I heard him. You heard Bigfoot? That's creepy. While you were camping? Bitcoin dominance dropping. Come on, baby. Or it. I like Tyler being politically correct so as to not hurt Bigfoot's feelings. Here we go. 119, 896, 64. At camp, but yes. Like camp like as a kid. Cash Joke said, I smoked from 07 to 19. I've rolled up every single day those since 07. What? Tyler said that sounds like a Discord recorded stream in itself. What are you talking about? You guys are starting to make stuff up now. It's concerning. Yarks and Flower said, what is with smokers not catching COVID? On the Vegas trip last year, myself and everyone else that didn't smoke caught COVID, and all the smokers I was with there didn't catch it. Okay, my brain immediately goes to World War Z. Do you remember the cure was that all the people that weren't getting infected were already sick with a terminal illness? I don't think COVID, like the smoking and stuff, I think it literally acted like sanitization, killing all the bad stuff in your lungs unintentionally. You know, it's killing good stuff too, but it's almost like alcohol. When you use alcohol to clean stuff, sometimes it's bad. It like strips the pain or whatever, but it kills everything, good and bad. Kills everything. That's why you have to wash your hands with soap versus just using hand sanitizer all the time, because hand sanitizer is really bad for your skin. It kills everything versus soap. You know, you just get all the crap off and then your skin's still moist and everything, whatever. I don't know. I think it has something to do with that. Tyler said the interview streams you tard. My dad's camp. Second house. What? I feel like we're unlocking something here. Tyler, keep going. Dream Tank said, buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 119, 868 and 70 cents. The candle is still burning. Tyler said that's why old people take shots of whiskey at nighttime. Kind of makes sense. Kind of does, man. It really does. But yeah, I think that there's some science behind the smokers thing. It really is like there's not enough room in your lungs for like the shitty stuff because it's filled with tar and cigarette smoke. Oh, here we go. My mouth is full of food. 119, 912, 93 cents. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Green candle. Green candle for the win. Come on, here it is. Here it goes. Here it goes. 119, 949, 97. Oh, so close, so close. Does smoking weed count? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Smoke is smoke. I don't see why not. I think there's just as much carcinogens. I could have made that up. I think the situation is weed is like natural, whereas tobacco and like cigarettes has so many more chemicals sprayed on it and shit. Oh man. HQZ said I never liked hand sanitizer. It leaves a nasty film behind. Really? We've always used hand sanitizer even before COVID. We did so much stuff before COVID that like once COVID happened, it was really weird. Like we homeschooled our kid years before COVID started. Everyone's like homeschooling, and we're like, well, we already do that. I don't know. It was such a crazy thing. And we used hand sanitizer all the time. And then everyone started using hand sanitizer, and we were like, we already do that. Tyler said, I hate lotions. If you're a man that lotions up, you're either gay or a sycophants. What's a sycophants? I use lotion. My skin gets dry, man. I'm working outside and shit. Sawdust, brick dust, dust, dirt, cement, dust. 119, 819, and 43 cents. We are still waiting. Still waiting. Psychopath. Your typos are not helping you tonight, Tyler. I can't spell. You really can't, man. I can't, math. You can't spell. Together we make a full brain. Together we can accomplish anything. Dude, psychopaths is pretty good though. There isn't even a P. It's just psychophants. Psychophants? I bet you that's a word. It looks like a word. Reads like a word. This is the one. I can feel it in my giblets. 119, 835, 33. It's gonna go. Whoop. Oh, it's working. 119, 869, 85. Nice. Come on, baby. Papa needs a new house. 119, 869, 86. No, don't turn red. You're not allowed to turn red. Tyler said together we are fully retarded. We might be able to get disability. That was a good one. All right. I use that swipe text, so sometimes it does what it wants. I've never actually used that. I think I tried it once and I like fudged something so bad. I'm genuinely afraid that like it's gonna change a word to something stupid. Like imagine just a random word, like you're texting your boss or something, and it just changes a word to like sex or something, and you're like, what the fuck? I'm always so afraid something stupid like that's gonna happen. So I'll type up the text and then I will go over it word for word like 3 or 4 times before I send it. I'm also working with a 2019 phone that is, I think, approximately 6 years old now. It has reached the point where it is no longer serviceable for Coinbase to work anymore. I've had to consider getting a new phone. Here we go. 119, 862, 82. We are quietly grinding sideways. My trade is in profit for the culture. 4.34%. Should I close? Should I close? I think I might close. No, I'm going to leave it open. I'm going to leave it open. Because I think that we're going to the moon. Tyler said I love it 90% of the time. Nope, not me. I just don't care. Okay, I closed my trade. 119, 838 and 16 cents. Cashrook said I bought a 23 Ultra phone. And I can see my red trade from across the room. LOL, nice upgrade. I think I'm going to get another Google Pixel. I got the Pixel 4 XL. Or Pro, or whatever the hell it's called. I really like it. It's like fully integrated with Google. Which, by the way, they did get hacked. Definitely need to like change my login credentials. But it does everything for me. So much so that I got the email for my ticket for the play the other day, and it popped up on my phone. Literally said, shut your, like, told me to turn my device off and stuff like that, but it showed me the date and time and the ticket and seat number. It was the coolest thing. And that was just like on the background. I close my trades, so now everything's gonna pump. Fuckers. I closed it in profit though. Tyler said, "Why did I stop loss? LMAO. Pin like doing good some. Can you call while on stream? No, no, I cannot. I refuse." Tyler said, "You have a trade and you didn't tell me." I did actually. You just maybe weren't paying attention. Much like you get mad at me for not reading every single chat, I'm gonna get mad at you for not hearing every single thing I say. I specifically said, I'm gonna open a long for the culture for science. And I did. And you didn't hear me. And that's not my fault. Bitcoin, 119, 869.84. Yep. Trade's gonna turn green now. Not that it was red. But it's gonna get to a point where it's gonna be more green. Tyler said, "You never said that." Go find it. I did say it. I'm gonna shut the camera off now so I can shovel this into my mouth without you guys being able to like screen record it. Oh shit. The price is doing the thing. No way. There it goes. Whoa. 119, 943 and 49 cents? 49 cents. I swear to God. Why did I know that was going to happen? 119, 955, 48. Here we go. Come on, baby. This is BS, man. Ah, okay. I guess I gotta go camera off again and start eating. Oh, they heard me. I'm gonna shovel all this food in my mouth. And my mouth is gonna be so full of food that I won't be able to speak. Did it work? What if I take a drink? Oh, it's coming back down. They know. They know I'm trying to fool them. Damn it. 119, 925, 48. Come on. It's 11:30. 119, 933, 98. And Bitcoin is about to break $120,000 on a Sunday evening. Guys, Sundays aren't pumpy. Sundays are awful. Sundays are always awful. When they're not awful, we are in a bull market. I think we are 1,000% in a bull market now. Motherfucker, as soon as I said that, turned red. Damn it. John Gregory said Coinbase had 119, 999.99. I think Coinbase already went to 120. Right here. Yeah, look at right here. This shows the high. This shows the high point of the candle that I'm hovering over. Right here. It went to 120K. See it? So on Coinbase, I already hit it. Yeah, 999.29. Shoot. So close. What a weird. That shows you Coinbase's spread. Oh my gosh. 119, 945.73. Come on, Binance. Binance is where it's got to hit for me. In order for me to be happy, Binance gets the most volume. They're the big boys, the big dogs. What a crazy time to be alive. Tyler said institution's going to take profits tomorrow and F everything. I don't think so. Sailor said he's buying, man. There ain't no institutions that want to take profits right now. Retail has not even arrived. They're going to load their bags up. They're going to start advertising. Buy Bitcoin today. We made this much money with Bitcoin. You didn't buy any because you're a poor idiot. And then everyone's going to be like, I don't want to be a poor idiot. I'm going to buy some Bitcoin. They're going to buy it. And then the institutions are going to sell. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Tyler should check Algo. Should I check anything right now? I feel like it's a suicide mission. There's something about Algo that tickles me the wrong way. 28.62. I needed to get above 30. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. 119, 926, and 01. 1 penny. Is that a flag? Are we flagging out right now? Come on. Just use it. Get up to 120, man. Brazen said 100. 119, 911, 72. We did get a red dot on our momentum wave, which could go away before the close. Goodness. Up 102% in the past 12 months, 28% in the past 7 months. Bitcoin is shredding. Yeah, see, look at the seasonals. It's at about this point where we start to chop up no matter what. Even during 2023, 2022. No, not during 2022. Ignore me. Forget I said that. Even during the other years besides 2022. Dream Tank said Bitcoin is about to hit 120K and we haven't even gone parabolic. This is going to be a great run. It's a super cycle, man. I really truly believe in it. You know what's really sad? I'm pretty sure I broke my vacuum the other day. And this is like my first really big adult purchase. It's a Shark Navigator. It's got the lift away hose. I spent a lot of money on it. It's like a $225 vacuum at the time. And it worked wonderful. And I was cleaning my air conditioner. And there was like some water, and I have the hose, and I was just sucking up the water. Very upset. But yeah, it stopped working. I have it taken apart in my room right now, sitting next to me, and it is stuffed with rice. I've removed the motor and filled it with rice. So I'm hoping that the rice is going to fix it. If it doesn't, then I have to buy a new vacuum, and it's like losing a member of the family. I feel like I just lost a member of my family. They're on life support right now. I'm trying to decide whether or not I need to pull the plug. And Bitcoin's dying. Dang it. 119, 833. We're getting another big fat red candle. It's going to take us 5 minutes to recover. What the hell? This is bullshit. Jay Shear said, F in history, baby. Sup, family? What's going on, Jay Shear? Oh, Drazen said, hold Bitcoin. Retire your grandkids. Hell yeah. Tyler said CMC has Algo up 29.6%. Take off that season shit. Tyler said, yo, Jay, what's good? Dream Tank said, rice for the win. I hope it works, man. I was going to buy some of those little, those little pocket things that you find in like food and like your shoes and stuff that's supposed to dry it out. I was going to buy that shit. I think it's called silica. I was going to buy that and put it in there, but that seemed like overkill. If it doesn't work, you just got to buy a new vacuum. You know what I mean? I'm not going to buy fucking silica powder. It's too much. Silica pellets. Tyler said I'm on my last beer. I almost made a mixed drink for today. Good thing I didn't. I'd be bitching about a headache right now. 119, 857, 84. We are chilling. I got a lot of energy. I've been drinking my energy drink probably more than I should be. Should I sleep? What if I didn't sleep? Would that be stupid? That's probably stupid, right? It's not even midnight yet. It's close though. 11:35. What are we going on? We're on 4 hours for the stream right now. It's exciting stuff. Maybe this will be our 12-hour live stream special extravaganza for the not 12-hour, our 1,000 subscriber live stream extravaganza. Bitcoin getting another fall. 119, 825, 35. It's a sad day for all of us. Dream Tank said, I'm about to take a bong rip. Actually, doesn't sound too bad. I could go for a smoke. I haven't smoked weed in forever. Been a very, very long time. I almost bought beer today too. Out of character. I'm prepping for that retirement. Tyler said 12-hour stream, 12-hour stream, 12-hour stream. Not gonna happen. Tyler, you get me $900 right now. I'll take my hat off and I'll do a 12-hour stream. I'll do the whole 12 hours without the hat as well. That'll put us over our $1,000. The police are here doing their patrol. That's nice. I like it when I see them. That means that nobody's breaking into my car today. Jay Shear said, what's good? What's good? Congrats on the win earlier. Oh yeah, congratulations, Tyler, once again. Drazen said, the next 1,000 will be quicker. That is true. That is very true. Next 1,000 subs It's definitely been quicker already. It's exciting stuff. Word of mouth. I think word of mouth does more than anything. That's actually why Queso got so big. Plus, he's just freaking hilarious. I would love to do a stream with Queso one day. I think that would be so much fun. Tyler said, "What the F? No chance. My wife said she would kill herself." Hey, man. I give you $100 discount. Here we go. 119, 864.79. 874.56. Here we go. This is it. This is the candle that will determine the fate of our live stream. I gotta move my SNEK energies. They're in my way. 894.73. I'm sorry. I just whacked the mic. That was probably really loud. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm getting a little too comfortable, a little too relaxed here. Oh, excuse me. Fun times. Here we go. 119, 909.27. Ooh. Oh, shit. Tyler said I'll give you $100. I'm not doing $100 for a 12-hour live stream in a hatless scenario. Not enough. I have standards. I'm appalled that you would think that $100 would be enough. Here we go. 119, 927.26. I'm telling you guys, you're at a good point right now. You can get 9 people, $100 a person, and you can see me without a hat. We got 19 people watching right now. That's only 50% of you. Even if each one of you guys did 50, that'd be more than enough. Save yourself some money. 119, 940. Oh, we got a little spike right there. I missed it. That high was 119, 974. Ooh, I'm gonna miss it, dude. I'm gonna miss it because I'm getting. You almost fumbled hatless, just 12 hour. Not hat. You almost fumbled, not hatless, just 12 hour. How did I almost fumble? William Wallace said Coinbase Bitcoin price is about $60 higher than yours. Yeah, Coinbase is right here. Theirs is higher. They have a spread and fees and all that stuff. There might be more traffic going through Coinbase now than Binance, at least right now. Who knows, man? Tyler said, "I'm in." Who's in? So we're at $100 right now. Technically, we're at $102 right now. If you guys total 800, or if you guys, yeah, I'll go 800. So you guys got to do 700. If you guys donate $700 right now, I'll bump it up to a 12-hour live stream, which is another 8 hours. Oh, 119, 989.99. Oh, come on, this is it. This is the one. Oh, switching tab. Yes, that was definitely a fumble. I thought I was going to to OBS, and I'm just changing up the screen on you guys. 119, 980.34. You guys get up to $700 right now, and I will make it another 8 hours worth of live stream, and I'll give you a minute of me without a hat. Deal? It's up to you guys. You can donate via crypto. You can donate whatever ways you want. If you guys actually want to, then just let me know in the chat and I'll tell you. You can just check the description, I'm sure, or you can just do YouTube super chats. Here we go, 119, 943. Come on, it's about to bounce. It's gonna make so many people angry. Come on. That's bearish engulfing. Shit. 119, 942.01. Just go straight up 120k right now. You can do it. Come on. 119, 942. Oh. 119, 929.33. Just sharing that. Sheer, do you know where that emoji comes from? Oh, there we go. Dream Tank said best I could do is tree fitty. 119, 941.99. The bird's whistling. I can hear the bird. Can you guys hear my birds? Tyler said I'm gonna donate and go to bed and check tomorrow and make sure he did it. That'd be so messed up. That would be so messed up. Just make me sit here by myself. Oh, here we go. 119, 989.99. Come on. Come on. That's bullish engulfing, is it not? Oh! No. 119, 999.99. That's not it. No, it hit it. It actually hit 120K. Whoa! Wow. I think that was it. That was it, guys. Whoa! What the hell? 120, 183.65. Whoa! What is going on right now? Holy shit! 123.50. Hello? What the fuck, guys? Guys, we're on the 1 minute time frame. I need to zoom out. Holy shit. 125.70. 129.44. 24. Did the entire planet just buy? What's going on here? Should I be concerned? Hello? I need to call my mom. Wow. $120,804.99. Sorry, Taylor. You're getting the boot, buddy. Look at that. Ain't she a beauty? Woo! She's sustaining as well. $120,859.61. The candle worked. Guys, the candle freaking worked. And it's still lit as well. The candle's still lit. It's literally like, it is right down. It is in there, man. Wow. 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 What a crazy candle. 1.72%. We went from 119,000 to 121,000. That is freaking insane. I don't know what else to do. What else do we do with ourselves? What a crazy thing to witness. And on the 1 minute time frame as well. That was actually sick on the 1 minute time frame. 121, 164.78. Holy shit. It's just sitting up here too. Somebody had some monster buys ready for that, man. What did I see? I saw someone. I forgot to save it too. Shit. There's like two dudes. Let me see if I can find it. Michael Saylor, you were right all along. Dude, Michael Saylor is like one of my favorite people now. He cracks me up. People are like, are you worried about blah, blah, blah? And he's like, no, you're a fucking idiot. Shut your fucking mouth and buy Bitcoin, bitch. Dream Tank said, bro, go back to the 1 minute. Just put it on auto on the slide. I don't like auto, though. Auto's fugly. How do I do that? Fits data to screen. Okay. 121, 169.58. So it moves up with the price. Dude, we are just shredding. Look at that volume. It came literally like that. That was freaking awesome. I don't like that I can't move it around, though. 128.64.01. Getting a little baby pullback. To be expected. The question is, are they going to eat it back up? Baha said, look at Algo. You guys are obsessed with Algo right now. What is going on with Algo? I don't know. Can I even switch the chart? Castro said I close my trades. I don't know if I'm closing anything, man. I'm here for the science. I'm here for the culture. Take my money. 128.42.92. I'm up 2.3%. I've opened and closed my trade like 5 times now. Tyler said it said 120, no 121. What the F? Yeah, dude, it literally couldn't even catch up because it got so bullish out of nowhere. That was just at 11:45. Somebody just made a monster buy. I saw this thing. I have to find it. I have no idea how to even find it. It's like these two dudes in like Saudi Arabia or something are just planning like these monstrous Bitcoin buys just to fuck everyone who's trying to short it. And that made me so happy because they have the power to do that. Those are the same people with gas prices, which also cracks me up because the United States is like, we would like to approach you to make a deal to make sure that gas prices don't get too out of hand. And they're like, no, fuck you. It's our gas. We're going to sell it to you for whatever we want to sell it to you. And you're going to buy it. And that makes me so happy. That shit's so funny. Because nobody ever does that. Everyone's always like, yes, Mr. United States, I'll suck your penis. you can have sex with my wife. That's totally fine. And then the United States is like, okay, that's what I thought. Pleasure doing business with you. And these guys are like, no, I'm gonna fuck everyone you know, and you're gonna watch and you're gonna like it. And you're gonna pay me for it. I said, okay, anything you said I missed. I had to go back to that 1 minute stick. LOL. I missed that massive candle. Dude, that massive candle was monstrous. Dream Tank said, just scroll on the side when you need to move it around. And double click the side and it puts it on auto for you. Really? What if I double click it like that? Can I do? No. Okay, scroll on the side. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's nice. We're getting a little downturn here still. No big deal. No big deal. All right, we're on 1 minute time frame. Total 3. Also getting a big fat spike up same time. Ooh, something's happening. Somebody bought, dude. Somebody bought. HQZ said we could look at prime, please, of the echelon type. I don't know what that means. Sometimes you guys use words that scare me. What the hell does prime of the echelon type mean? Look at this. This is a pattern right here. This freaking... That's the parabola, man. That's that banana zone. We've officially entered the banana zone. What the fuck is prime? Oh, echelon prime. I got it. There we go. 7.48% candle in the 4-hour time frame. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just type in prime, JJ, please. I got you. Green dot on the momentum wave. Your RSI got a nice bounce off of the moving average, or break above the moving average. Look at that. Look at the seasons down here. This is you go down and then you start to curl up, heading towards the end of the year. You're literally entering that zone right now. Echelon prime. Beautiful. Resistance wise, definitely got to get above, like, what is that, 280? Yeah, you want to get above 280. And then you want to get above... I don't know, 290, I guess. It's going to be very light. $3 is going to be a little more hefty. This is, I'm going to make a dotted line because it kind of sucks. Once you get above that, it should be a little bit easier. Hard one is going to be 347 ish. We'll see. But she's headed towards 279. She looks good. Let's go back down to the 1 minute time frame. Sorry. Get rid of this junk. 120, 786, 32. Looking good. Guys, this might be our first Bitcoin pump stream. I don't know if we've ever actually had one. I waited up. I waited up and I caught Santa. I witnessed Santa entering the home. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. The defense rests. Now my trade's negative. God damn it. What is this shit? 124, 742. I'm making stuff up now. 723, 60. How's my trade, Brad? This is BS. What the heck, man? You're supposed to be able to long anything and make money. Bull market. Oh, there we go again. 128, 18, 92. Dude. Are we going straight to 200K right now? Is that about to happen? That I don't understand how this occurred. What is even the volume on that? 1 point. So they bought 1,000 Bitcoin? Is that $1 billion? Did somebody dump $1 billion on the Bitcoin? They hit some liquidation points, that's for damn sure. This 120K got fucked. I replayed your reaction. I definitely gotta clip that for sure when the stream's over. Go to symbol, 12-hour. Oh my gosh, look at that. Dude, that's such a beautiful sight. Look at all those fucking idiots. They got creamed. Wow. What a beautiful thing, man. Now they're gonna go for that 120, 122. What do we got? We got 121,979. Tyler said, I just don't understand how we skipped 1,000. There was not enough sell orders. Nobody was selling, Tyler. Nobody had any sell orders above. Everyone was piled up at 120K, and we hit all of that. And as soon as we hit all of that, there was no more sell orders. Somebody hit market buy, and it spiked up to the next sell order, which happened to be way the fuck up there, which is freaking awesome. There's so much money, not enough Bitcoin. This is the supply crunch, guys. We just witnessed that in real time. The supply and demand is occurring in real time. There's no more OTC. There's hardly any on exchanges. The shit's hitting all-time lows left and right. They're eventually going to reach a point where everyone wants Bitcoin and nobody can have one unless somebody sells one. That is literally the biggest selling point of Bitcoin is the capped supply. 122,357. And it's just going to keep going up. 120, 979, 99. What a freaking beautiful thing to witness. Happy Sunday, guys. Happy freaking Sunday. That's so badass. There was definitely like an issue. Taylor said, okay, people, I need 7 more people willing to do $100. There was definitely an issue with the chart not updating. Like it didn't, the chart literally, it moved so fast that the chart was like, oh shit. I need to change my numbers. Cash Joke said I have 6K on MXC in 3 days, LOL. Should have like 15 though. Whoa, 121.34 and 19 cents. Dude, this is so freaking badass. I'm so glad I stayed up and stayed on. Thank you, Tyler, for convincing me. For peer pressuring me. 121.004. What a beautiful thing, man. She's just going, do we just throw money at Bitcoin just for the hell of it? For the culture? I need to figure out. Tyler said, I'm really glad you stayed on. I'm really glad I stayed on too. What do we do? Do we throw $100 of Bitcoin? Tyler said, JJ, what do you need to help you stream? I don't fucking know. Sleep. Sleep is funny. That was a good one. Oh, man. Here we go. She's coming back down. She's doing an M. Tyler said, not like that. It definitely wasn't like that. I don't know, man. I think there's only one way to read it. Cashhook said, I don't want to overtrade tonight because shit's going to be wild tomorrow. Okay, we have that chart. Let's reference that chart again. Oh, geez, I'm drag and dropping everything. So this chart is where this dude said, I was speaking with ChatGPT all day and have reached this chart for July, purely based on astrology. Yeah, Cashhook said they're going to dump it and rip it and flip it. They are. They're going to bop it, dude. They're going to flick it. They're going to twist it. And they're going to bop it. It'll be crazy. This is the moment we prepared for. I got to get a bop it now, dude. We got to get a bop it, and we got to do the bop it while we're trading. Damn, that's a good idea. That's funny. We got to do that. We got to get a bop it. I think I'm tired. I think I'm tired right now. Where was I going? Oh, yes. There's an holy fuck going by stars now and Bop It. Dude, imagine Bop It combined with a magic 8-ball. I feel like you could do that, but like maybe it would just be Bop It, but it would like tell you like you'd have to finish like a certain number of moves to like get the answer, and then it's like Bradley's cheating on you, Ashley, and Ashley's like, We could make the 90s commercial where like all the girls are sitting around. They're like, does Ashley like Bradley? And it's like, Ashley's a whore. That's not funny. I'm gonna get in trouble. What's the date today? It's the 13th. Whoa, wait. Okay, yeah, it's not midnight yet. So 12:13 is green. 14:15 is volatile. So you are correct. That was said, listen, people. Now is when this stream gets interesting. Tired JJ is the best JJ. Twisted Ash. Oh shit. Dude, Bobbit Magic 8 Ball's a fucking weirdo. Bobbit Magic 8 Ball's a fucking predator. It's just called Bobbit Epstein Edition. That's not funny. Oh shit. I can't breathe. Oh. Twisted ass. That's so fucking funny. Okay. I'm crying. Just with a really fucking creepy deep voice, dude. Twisted Ashley. Oh shit. Bitcoin's $120,759.27. Oh fuck. I gotta make merch. I gotta make Twisted Ashley merch. Oh. That's so good. The original Bop It 2 was so phallic. Look at this shit. Come on. Are you kidding me? Oh god, I can't breathe. That's so bad. Okay. 127.56 and 40 cents. Is this a flag? That is a question. Could be. We're on the 1 minute time frame. I gotta keep remembering we're on the 1 minute time frame, and I need to settle down. God, really. That was completely out of control. That was. I think that might be the funniest joke, dude. That's definitely the joke of the night. Cash Joke takes it. 1000%. Oh man. Oh, that's funny. That's so good. 128.42 and 16 cents. We're still bullish, guys. We're still bullish. Ashley twisted it. Pulled it and bopped it. Spin on it. Dude, that would be really funny. I could see that being a scene in like a sitcom or whatever. Did you guys ever... So the Furbies would like act as a battery almost. And you could take the batteries out, but it would still have power like stored in its like cells or some shit. And it would still talk sometimes, but it would be like really like there's no power. And it was like a demon. It was fucking creepy. Literally in the whatever episode or whatever, the comedy skit, the girls could be like playing with the Bop It, and then it's like spit on it, and they're like, what the fuck? And then they open it up and it has no batteries, and they're like, ah! Oh shit. Oh, that was so good, dude. That was so awesome. 127.8801. It is officially after midnight. We have now entered July 14th, 2025. Congratulations, everybody. Cheers. Bop it, twist it, pull it. I don't know. We got liquidations. Let's see if I'm assuming the ones to the downside have changed for sure. We got 119.807. God, that was so funny. 118.768. And very bottom. Whoops. Happy July 14th, everyone. Let's go to this big guy right here. Well, let's go to the one below it. 117,823. Okay. Cool. Wait, it's 9 p.m. Oh, it's 9 p.m. for you? You're in California. California time. I'm in the East Coast. We're supposed to be in bed right now. No, I'm not. I don't, just for the record, I don't go to bed until like 3 o'clock in the morning. And if I gotta be up really, really early, I'll go to bed at like 2. Oh, man. Tyler said there's only 3 people active in chat. Who the F are the other 12 people? They're just lurkers, man. Probably dying laughing right now. Or at least I hope so. I wonder how many people we scared off for their jokes. Although, I will say I kind of have no sympathy for you. If you get scared off by some humor, then you probably need help. And I'm going to pray for you to the comedy gods. Oh, that was so funny. I have not laughed that long or that hard in a long time. At least not organically. It's usually influenced by marijuana. That was a completely sober laugh. It's pretty freaking awesome, though. I gotta show my fiance that. I'm excited. She's not gonna find it as funny as I did. She never does. We go back and forth. She'll show me something and she'll be like dying laughing, and I'm just watching it and I'm like, that's funny. And then she gets mad. And then I do the same thing. I'll show her something and I'm cracking up and she's like, I don't get it. I'm like, how do you not get it? It's funny because you said pull it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Tyler said they are 3 hours behind. Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Fuck yeah, what is? Wait, it's not 9 p.m. West Coast. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You know what's really funny? Chicago is an hour behind. And it's like right, like I can get to Chicago in like 4 hours. So it's kind of funny that they're a whole time zone behind us. Bitcoin dominant 64.42. We got a rejection, it looks like. Ladies and gentlemen, a little baby head and shoulders. 4 hour time frame looks a little bit better. Ooh, she's dumping. I like that. Dump it, Ashley. Tyler said, I've been around JJ too long. I can't simple math. It is hard, dude. When you're doing TA all day, math just goes out the window. You're like, oh shit, 69%. Hell yeah. That's all that matters, man. Eventually, you're like, number go up, increase number good. Yes. They're like, gas prices are so high. You're like, fuck yeah. And they're like, that's not good. You're like, oh yeah, that's right. My bad. You're just like, everything needs to increase all the time. And that's not actually what's supposed to happen, but because our minds are like 1000% invested in crypto, that's all we can think about. Oh man. God, that was so funny. Let's see what Swee's doing. Ooh, 1 minute time frame. Swee's a little poopy. Okay. Ooh, wow. What the heck did we miss? Holy cow. 9.77%. Holy crap. Algo HBAR sending. Let's go check it out. HBAR 6.28%. She is sending. Looking good, looking good. I want to see HBAR get above 264. We'll see where she goes. Look at all that volume increase, dude. Retail. That's either retail or very, very smart institutions. Perhaps loading up for the ETFs that are about to get approved. Let's actually check that out. Let me ask Grok. I need a new clean slate. Yep. When is the next scheduled deadline for the crypto ETFs for altcoins? Next scheduled deadline for the SEC for the crypto ETFs for altcoins. Okay. You said HBAR and Algo. Ooh, she's above 29, which is exactly what I said I wanted to see. Beautiful. What do we got? 4 hour. 4 hour closed at 12. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We closed at 29.51. Fuck yeah. Currently 30.30, which is about 29.91, which is what we were looking for. It seems like everything's returning to the mean. Look at that. We had our M, W, and we're blasting off now. what we don't want is a rejection around either where we're at 29 or 36. We want to keep building that momentum and keep using this volume. It doesn't seem like we're going to reject because the volume's spiking up so much. But we'll see, man. You never know. Bitcoin still chilling, looking beautiful. 126, 63, 67. Oh, shit. Tyler said, just ask me. They have to do basket ETF because SEC missed deadline. The SEC approved the basket, and then they were like, whoa, never mind, we have to go look at it again, which pissed me off. They should be sued for that, or at least not paid. Tyler said, I'm scared we're running too fast. I don't think so, man. Retail's not here. Retail's not here. We're about to enter crypto week. They're going to framework for Bitcoin and everything. I don't know how to explain it. I can't explain it. Supply and demand. People are going to buy Bitcoin. There's going to be no sellers. There's going to be one or two sellers that come up. They're like, listen, I'll fucking give you my Bitcoin for $150,000. And these people are so desperate for these gains. They're going to go, yes, give me it for $150K. I don't fucking care. And then they're going to buy it. And the price is going to go $150K. And then it's going to keep going like that over and over and over again. Kashuk said, I heard something about Sol ETF giving Sol as yield, like staking. They did approve the staking ETF thing. Or maybe they've removed the restrictions on staking ETFs. Here's what Grok has yielded for these results. July 2nd, final decision. Okay, it's the 14th. October 7th. What? I'm confused. Do we have to wait until October? Final decision for Sol, October 8th. Final decision for HBAR and Doge, October 10th. Final decision for Sol, October 17th through 25. XRP, October 2025. Unspecified dates. Litecoin, Doge, Cardano. Approval odds 90 to 95 for Litecoin, 90 for Doge and ADA. November 8th, Polkadot. November 5th, XRP. December 12th, Avalanche. December 21st, SWE. Interesting. 60% approval, probability due to less regulatory clarity, lack of CFTC regulated futures. Interesting. Tyler said, yes, but when they did, that Grayscale sued them because SEC missed deadline. So they have to approve it now. Ooh, okay. Here's my observation, what I remember seeing. And let me actually just search it, actually. Because I remember it being brought up on here. Let me see. SEC Grayscale ETF. Grayscale and their lawyers filed a letter in response to the SEC's stay order on GDLC's ETF conversion, arguing that the SEC didn't have the power to do this. Grayscale, the exchange, and the fund's current investors are suffering harm as a result of the delay in public launch of the fund, and Grayscale and the exchange are therefore considering whether to file a petition requesting the commission to lift the stay imposed by Rule 431E while the commission reviews the action taken by the delegated authority, so that the fund may promptly launch while that review proceeds. But we believe the simpler path is to recognize that although Rule 431E stay may well nullify a decision taken by a delegated authority, it cannot and does not override the deadline established by Congress in Section 19B2 if the Commission fails to finalize its own decision by then. Bitch! God, I hope they fuck him in the ass. Jay Shears said, hot damn 120. Kashok said, so long reopen. Kashok said, light bop. Pull it. Yeah, dude. I literally can't even think of pop it now without thinking of that. That's freaking hilarious. Tyler said, look up SEC missed deadline on basket ETF. We got Grayscale urges SEC to approve multi-asset fund, says delay harming investors, sent a legal letter to the U.S. SEC, seeking list on blah, blah, blah. SEC just acknowledged Grayscale's push to turn its large cap fund into a spot crypto ETF, all in play. If this ETF wave hits, the entire crypto landscape changes overnight. Don't say you weren't warned. They delayed it so that they can stack their bags because they're greedy bastards. In case you missed it, Grayscale reshuffles Ondo in .out. What? Grayscale just added Ondo to its DeFi fund, swapped out Polkadot for HBAR in its smart contract fund. ETH and Sol still lead the pack. Meanwhile, the firm's digital large cap fund ETF is still on hold pending SEC review. Grayscale's, this is the 11th. Grayscale's digital large cap ETF was cleared by the SEC's trading in markets on July 1st, should have gone live. Instead, the approval was suddenly froze. Grayscale's lawyers just fired back. Watch for legal showdown and major volatility ahead. Dude, I don't know how much money Grayscale has. I'm assuming Coinbase has more. Coinbase was going against the SEC. They dropped it, though, out of, like, good sportsmanship or some shit. I think they should have fucking nailed him to the wall and set him on fire. But Brian Armstrong's kind of a wussy. So he was like, no, it's all in good fun. And he, like, shook their hands and, like, fucking let him kiss their wife and shit. It was pretty gay. But it's whatever. Grayscale is pressuring the SEC to approve its multi-crypto ETF, warning that investors are being harmed by delays. The fund includes Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, Solana, and Cardano, and would be the first U.S. spot ETF with diversified crypto exposure. I will be purchasing that ETF if it goes live. I'm sorry, when it goes live. And I hope the SEC goes out of business. Being sued so freaking hard. And I know you're going to be like, that's not possible. That's the whole point, is that they get sued so hard that the U.S. government is like, we have to shut down the SEC because they're costing us so much freaking money. It saves us money to just get rid of them. That would be hilarious. Bitcoin 127.0871. Let's go back down with 1 minute time frame. She's getting a little sleepy, guys. Getting a little sleepy. Is she in a falling boppet pattern? Actually, is this actually in a thing? Am I making stuff up? Kind of don't hate it. Really don't. Gosh, Pinlink's up 20%. What is going on here? We're sweet. 9.72. Beautiful. Ain't she a beauty? That's some kind of flight or something. Some kind of wonderful. Fartcoin up 7.19%. Let's go. Very sick. 6.663, 6.63. I'm making stuff up. SNEK. Ooh, SNEK is shredding. Dude, Bybit hinted at listing SNEK. Oh! Did I just miss this? God damn it. Every time, man. Every freaking time. I can't do anything. Tyler said, honestly, no promoting other YouTubers, but if you watch Crypto with Klaus, he gives you news that day. And he says stupid shit. LOL, you'd like him. What did that just say? Pinlink 8.81? Is it 0.81? Pinlink is 0.81. Yeah. It's up 20% today, man. Up 20% since the daily close. What the hell is going on? Bitcoin's busting out of this bitch. Bopping it. Ashley bopped the fuck out of that shit. Shit has been bopped. Oh, shit. What is it? Twisted Ashley? I can't, dude. Holy shit, that was fucking awesome. Twisted Ashley. Oh, man. 128, 85, 21. Ooh. Dang. That's so sick. Dream Tank said Bitcoin is pumping. Yes, she is. Some kind of wonderful. I wonder if I can get copyrighted just for that. For 4 words. Tyler said every Ashley you know is now downgraded. Dude, Bop It just ruined all their lives. We're gonna have to sue Mattel. Is that who makes it? Who made Bop It? Let's see. Who made Bop It? It's probably Mattel, right? It can't be anybody else. Dan. Guys. The guy that made Bop It's name is Dan Klitzner. His name is Dan Klitzner. I'm not even fucking joking. I looked up who made Boppin' and it says Dan Klitzner. He initially conceived the idea while working on a toy-like universal remote controls. Klitzner's concept was then licensed to Hasbro. Okay, my bad. Hasbro versus Mattel, whatever. Who cares? Where it was further developed by a team including Bob Welch, who also provided the voice to the original game. Ew. You can't do the voice, dude. You gotta have, like, a robot or something. That's weird. I wonder if he's... Can you imagine the original recordings? He's like, bop it. And they're like, no, that sounds weird. And he's like, bop it. They're like, no, that sounds weird too. He can't figure it out. Then they're just like, just use your regular voice. And he's like, bop it. They're like, that's great. We love that. Tyler said Pengu been killing it for like 4 days now. I freaking bought the bottom of Pengu, dude. I didn't tell anybody either. Because every time I mention it, anything that I buy, it goes down immediately. Gosh, look at Bitcoin, dude. 120, 991.04. Ooh, she is going. Where's Pengu? Tootcoin. Yeah, I bought Pengu. They've been in bed with Fidelity at every bell ringing, dude. It's crazy. Look at this. I bought it 22.84. Look at it. Oh, I'm so excited. Dude, what a crazy time. 33%. Oh my gosh, I should have put more money in. 121, 076, 05. Dude, we don't even have to go to work today. What? We have officially entered watch your mouth season on Bitcoin. Boss is like, why are you late? And you're like, watch your mouth. Oh, man. That volatility really ain't volatile, is it? I mean, I guess it's volatile to the upside, but it's pretty exciting. I gotta take some Tums. I got some bop it heartburn. Oh. Let's see. Ooh. Well, I appreciate you guys for joining me so late. Tyler said XLM, HBAR, Algo, top gainers, and I own them all. Watch you effing mouth, bitch. Love it. Love that energy. Keep it up. Oh, God, I just threw my drink. I did it again. Oh my gosh, have you guys ever seen the video of that old dude trying to pay the toll? And it's like the machine and he's putting the money in. And they're like, what's going on, Grandpa? And he's like, I'm trying to pay the thing. And he keeps ringing the bell and whatever. And the person comes on over the thing. And he's like, ma'am, I'm trying to pay and it's not taking my dollar. And she's like, you just have to put the money. And he's like, I am putting it in. It's not working. And then he's like, just spit the dollar out. And then he put it in and he's like, there it goes. Oh, it just did it again. It's so freaking funny, dude. And there's people like beeping and like standing outside there. They're like, what's it? He's like, I can't help it. He's getting all worked up. And then it finally gets it to work. Like 5 minutes go by of like everyone behind him is like bitching at him and shit. And he's yelling and he's stressed out. And then it finally works. And he just drives away. And the quarter comes out or whatever. And they're like, you got to take your credit. He's like, God, damn, shove that quarter up your ass. It's so funny, dude. And he's trying so hard not to swear the whole time. And then when it finally works, he just leaves and he's like, fuck you. Oh man, it's such a classic video. 120. Oh, 864. We got a little bit of profit taken here, folks. A little bit of paper-handed bitches. No biggie. Here comes that volatility that we were promised by the astrology chart. Tyler said, yes, that video's hilarious. Dude, that's one of my favorites. One of my all-time favorites. I feel bad to an extent, but I do kind of thoroughly enjoy the crackhead and meth head videos. Cashjoke said some of the fake Apple Pay noise pranks are fun. Those are great too, dude. I've been seeing those recently. The people freak out. There's one of my new favorites, and it's so stupid, but it's this kid, and I just recently found his channel, I think. And he just, the one that I've seen is him, like, he's on the selfie cam, and there's a big black dude behind him. And he goes into the selfie cam, he goes like, I want you to fuck me. And then he like runs away and the dude freaks out and he's like, what? And he like chasing after him because he knows the kid got it on video and he's like holding him, like getting ready. He's like, delete it now. And the kid's like running around. It's so funny, dude. It's so dumb. I like the ones where the kids go in the stores and they're just screaming. And like the people, they're like, "What are you?" And he's like, "No, I heard it too. Someone needs help." And then somebody, like the buddy from the other side of the store, he's like, "Fucking help me!" And they all run over there freaking out. Dude, it's so funny. There's so many, like, there's like a prank renaissance happening, and I'm totally here for it. Because pranks got really stupid for a long time, and they're making it come back, and they're like legit funny pranks. I will say one of my all-time favorites is Ross Creations. I'm gonna promote a different YouTube channel for a second because this dude's a freaking genius, and I thoroughly enjoy all of his content. Yeah, Vlog Creations is the YouTube channel. Go watch some of this guy's videos. It's freaking funny. Oh, he hasn't uploaded in a long time. What happened? Robbers secretly taking everything in blind guy's house. Homeless people secretly living in blind guy's house. Taking food trucks through the drive-thru. Sneaking night into a museum. That's actually funny. But like these are so good, dude. Locking my car in my house and hiring a locksmith. Giving people remote control shopping carts. I don't know, dude. The bear. There's some really funny ones, dude. Honk if you want a water balloon thrown at you. Some of them are dumb, but some of them are freaking genius. I highly recommend checking it out. Buying beer for the homeless on rain bet and the dances. TikTok Bigfoot vlogs. Dude, I bought Bigfoot. I'm so bummed that thing kind of rugged. I thought it was going to be huge. Where is it? Deck screener. I think this thing's going to break. I should probably blow this out. I can't believe it's still burning. It's like heading into the hole. Bigfoot. Bigfoot vlogs. Total rug. Very upset. I thought it was the funniest shit. I thoroughly enjoyed the videos still. But damn, dude. Wow, look at that. I bought like... I guess I didn't buy the top this time. I'm getting a little bit better. We're learning a little bit. I'm very impressed with Pengu. This thing's going to 10 billion for sure. Their marketing, dude, is like unstoppable. They're freaking monsters. Let's see, what else do we got? Oh yeah, Gronk was building a portfolio for us. Century Aluminum Co. Basic Materials, aluminum. Poised to benefit from the rising global aluminum demand in automotive and renewable energy. Expected revenue growth of 3.5%, earnings growth of 29.4%, with a potential 42.8% upside based on analyst price targets. Risk exposed to commodity price swings and supply chain issues. SkyWest, Industrial Airlines, no thank you. Annie Pharmaceuticals, strong revenue earnings, potential focus on niche generics. And branded drugs, analyst optimism reflects top Zacks rank with potential for solid returns in 2025. Biopharmaceuticals, biotech focused on cancer immunotherapy. Lovance has strong growth potential. Viking Therapeutics, healthcare biotech gained 116% 2024 due to optimism around its weight loss drug. If approved, it could see parabolic growth, making it high reward pick for risk tolerant investors. Oh, I'm totally buying that. Are you kidding me? An alternative to Ozempic. I feel like Ozempic is going to be problematic in the future. I could be totally wrong though. It just seems like such a weird thing. It kind of came out of nowhere and everyone's like, oh my gosh, this diabetic thing can make you not fat. And there's so many weird side effects. Tyler said, let's not forget we will get rate cuts this year. Also, rumor of Jay Powell stepping down. Yep. I don't know if that's bullish. There's two sides to that. People are saying it's bullish. People are saying it's bearish. It's kind of confusing. I just want a house. All I want is a house, man. Give me a house and I'll be happy. Oh my gosh, we're going for 5 hours now. We just crossed the 5-hour mark. Dang, I better drink more. I'm gonna drink so I don't fall asleep. Should we do a sleep stream? And I guess it's a good thing I don't have a comfy. I don't have a comfy chair. I was looking at chairs for Prime Day. There weren't many good deals, and I can't. It's really hard for me to justify spending money on a chair. Am I weird? I feel like I'm weird. I don't know. I'm sitting in this thing for 5 hours right now. Technically like 8 because I streamed for like fucking hour and a half earlier too. But I'm not uncomfortable. I think I move around too much to be uncomfortable. It's just not comfy either, though. I'm just kind of existing. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's probably gonna fuck up my back. HQZ said you'll get a house someday, JJ. Don't sweat it. You know the average home buyer price, first time home buyer is like 45 now. Isn't that crazy? Tyler said that's only bullish. Trump will have who he wants in there, and Trump wants rate cuts. I don't know. People are talking about rate cuts being a bearish thing because we only ever get rate cuts for panic or some crap. Who knows, man? I don't think the stock market knows what the fuck's going on half the time, anyways. Swee's up 10.9%. Pinlink's up 20%. What else do we got? We got HBAR up 6%. Bitcoin 121.36 and 14 cents. Absolutely shredding. Congratulations, Tyler, once again on your victory. Another hat trick in the books for the king on the Iron Throne. Will he be dethroned? Nobody knows. $121,000 even. What a beautiful chart. What a beautiful chart. What do we got here, guys? Are we on the 1 minute? Yeah, we're on the 1 minute. Cashoke said, I swapped my chair with one at work. Pulled it off clean. Nice. Damn, dude, that's actually sick. My boss was like penny pinching for a little while. And I tried to get some screens. I was like, listen, if you don't want to pay me back for this, I'll take those screens. He's like, I don't want to start to liquidate stuff. I was like, fuck you, man. I want those goddamn screens. Tyler said, let's do a trade together. No. I don't do good under pressure, man. I just want to play my guitar and chill. Tyler keeps trying to lure me into all these homoerotic scenarios. I don't know what's going on. He definitely is not subscribed to that tier membership, though. Oh, man. Something in the orange, play it. I don't know what that is. Is that Batman song that they make fun of all the time? Something's in my ass. Dude, I freaking crack up whenever that song comes on now because of that stupid fucking meme. It's so dumb. Oh, shit. What was the joke again? Twisted Ashley? Dude, Twisted Ashley will live on in infamy forever. What a perfect joke. Twisted Ashley. We should write a song called Twisted Ashley. Make it like a 1920s like swing music song. $120,900. Put the guitar back. We'll do a guitar stream one day when I can figure out how to make the audio not sound like doo-doo. I gotta get a different mic, I think. Like a dynamic mic for music specifically, because this is a... I don't know what the fuck this is. It's a fucking live streaming mic. For my stupid ass. Big Fat Red Candle, $120,864.36. Bitcoin getting a little juicy here. Is she gonna recover? Or is she gonna keep decreasing? We do have a confirmed red dot on the 1 minute time frame right here. Is it going to keep decreasing? It's got potential. It's not unsubscribing. Oh well. Bye. Okay. Pin link coming down a little bit. 18.93%. 1 minute time frame. Not really doing us any favors. Ooh, SNEK looks good though. We got a big fat 1.31% candle right there. ADA 3.65%. Looking good. Imagine having a mod on sub. That'd be pretty. I don't. Would you still be a mod? Cash Oak said, I'm out, brother. Safe trades tomorrow, everybody. Take it easy, Cash Oak. Twisted Ashley. Twisted to ya. That's like the new Hot Tua. It's just funnier. And we're not going to steal everyone's money. Dude, Twisted Ashley. Holy shit, that's freaking awesome. Bitcoin dominance trying. She's trying to be a little volatile right here. Let's see what goes on. $120,917.59. What do we think is going to happen at the market open? Do we think we're going to get a little swing down? Baha said winning. Hell yeah. Absolutely. $120,941.19. I'm kind of digging this 1 minute time frame. It's actually kind of fun. See, Tyler, the reason why I don't want to trade right now is because this right here is what every chart's going to be doing, and this is super sideways, and my little bitch ass would open right in the middle, and then I would be like, yay, I'm in profit, and then it would do this, and then I'd be like, yay, I'm in profit, and then it would do this, and then it would do this, and then I'd be like, shit, I'm down, and then it would break even, and then I'd be like, shit, I'm down, and then it would go back, break even, and I would sell, and then it would go up 150%. That's what would happen. When you get to the choppy sideways junk, that's when I struggle. I do good when there's a clear when there's momentum in one direction or the other. Otherwise I suck ass. Everything kind of seems like it's about to turn down. The 1 minute time frame might be OP. Am I becoming a gambling degenerate? Very possible. Look at Render's 1 minute chart is so weird. It looks like Morse code. Fucking what's it called? The thing that blind people read? What is it called? Braille. Looks like Braille. That did not pay off. The joke was not that good. Polkadot. Tyler said, see, I'm good during those horrible elsewhere. What? Dream Tank said, DGen for the win. Let's effing go. Oh, yeah, I gotta check out DGen. I forgot. DGen. Up 0.36% in this current 1 minute candle on the 4 hour time frame. 0.74. Last 4 hour time frame, which just closed at midnight. 4.77%. Green. Looking good. Interesting. Okay, so we got a little double bottom action, just like a bunch of other charts. Let's go to higher time frame. Daily. Tyler said, I will say original Ruffles with hell of a good dip is amazing. Dude, you can never beat chips and dip, honestly. Like, especially if you're drinking a little bit, get a couple beers in you, chips and dip is like next level, man. Yeah, I'm seeing double bottom action. Definitely bottoming out pattern for sure. Fair minimum. And it's got a little baby uptrend, so it's a higher low. Volume is very lackluster. If you get a spike up in volume, the price will probably increase significantly here. 121K Bitcoin. Yeah, dude, Bitcoin's just shredding. Down to the 1 minute time frame. My bad. Yeah, there we go. $129.88. 3 hits to the upside. This is not good. 1, 2, 3. If we do another fail and then a break, they'll be sick, because that'll be 3 hits to the downside. Tyler should currently drinking a lot. A bit. Hitting the spot. I was going to buy some beers today for the celebration because I saw Bitcoin getting ready to prime up and pump like a bad mamma jamma. But, I did not, which I guess is a good thing because I probably wouldn't be live anymore if I was drinking. I have ingested a large amount of energy supplement, which is mildly concerning. We are going on 5 hours and 16 minutes. Bitcoin still 120. Oh, 121. There it is, just like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Man, what a crazy, crazy chart. Crazy night. Oh my gosh, she's going again. Is this the supply and demand? Let's actually see if we can pull that up. How much Bitcoin left on exchanges? Is that what's happening right now? Bitcoin balances on exchanges tracker. 121.75.89. Is this the dollar amount? What is that? What am I looking at? Bitcoin exchanges balance. Okay, I'm going to switch this over to you guys. 121, 39, 72. Here we go. Whoa, Tyler said 39 likes? Really? Dang, that's actually sick. Let's refresh. Oh, okay, I see 38. I see 38. JJ, you're going to call me after LMAO? I need to tell you this work story. What do you mean after? I thought I was going for 12 hours. I'm going to be up till 6 o'clock in the morning. I can't do that. There's no freaking way. Oh, man. Oh. All right, let's see. Bitcoin exchange balances. We are currently sitting at what? How do I best stream ever? Not gonna lie, dude. It has been a lot of fun, like legit. Were you here, Jay Shear, for the for the Twisted Ashley? Dude, I kind of lost my mind. That was freaking funny. Glad to be here, dude. It has been an awesome time, legit. I'm glad you guys are here too. Let's see. We got what do we got? 2.13 million. It's just dropping, man. There's 2.13 million Bitcoin remaining, which is how much money? 2.13 million. Tank said 24-hour stream incoming. Let's effing go. I don't know if I could ever do 24. I've done 12. I've done plenty of 12s. I think I could do 16. 24, I think, would be too much. I might try it. I might try it for fundraising. I'll think about it. I will think about it. I think it'll be fun. Tyler said if we do 12-hour, I'm staying up. F it. I don't think I can. I really don't. Because I would not be able to go to work. 121,099.48. Tyler said, but I need to know. I need more beer. Jay Shear said, I'll support it. You guys are crazy. You guys are going to get me in trouble. I'm going to get fired. $121,106.78. Dude, she's cranking, man. What is going on? Offer's still up if you guys want to see my bald head. 72-hour stream. I don't even know if I can laugh anymore, man. I've been out laughed. Like there's no more laugh left in my body from Twisted Ashley. Jesus. That was so good, dude. I think I could pump that merch out real quick. No, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. All right, so let's do this math. We got, what do we got? 2.13 million. That's a lot, dude. 2.13 million. Is it? Well, maybe it's not. Times what? 120,000. Okay. What is this number? We got 3, 6, 9, $257 billion. There is $257 billion worth of Bitcoin left on exchanges. Honestly, that's kind of nothing. Grand scheme. Because if you look at it. Oh, actually. This was this is just a month ago. So within a month, we've lost 400,000 Bitcoin. So every month is like 500,000. Let's call it 500,000 for every month. And we got. So this is going to take 5 months. 5 months for this to run out. Whoa, that's actually kind of trippy. Within the next 5 to 10 months, there's going to be no more. There's going to be no more Bitcoin left on exchanges. That's actually kind of crazy to think about. 98.99% it's wrong. That is a completely reasonable theory. I'm telling you guys, the trigonometry for that freaking treasure hunt that I did back in 2021, 2022, that made math wrong in my brain. My whole brain was like, fuck this. It just completely threw it in the trash. It was like, math is useless. I have no use for this. Goodbye. That's literally what happened in my brain. Oi, $121,028.25. Appreciate you guys for sticking around. What are we going for? 6 hours? We got 38 minutes remaining for that 6 hour mark. Finlake now only up 16%. Sweet still up 10.5. Bitcoin shredding 121, 51, 39. Beautiful. I think my Thor shirt's good luck. I think I finished my food too. 4 grains of rice. Fuck yeah. All right. Make sure you guys share the stream with your friends and family. Trying to get as many subscribers as possible. If we could hit like 10,000 within the next 12 months, I will give away something. Tyler said, JJ, that won't happen, LOL, because people sell and also price would be insane, like 1 mil each. Tyler, it's happening. What do you mean that won't happen? Look at this. This has only decreased for the past 12 months. Is that, what does that say? Yeah, no, what? This is 2 years, bro. Did I do the math wrong? Was I looking at last year, July of last year? June of last year? Okay, I did the math wrong. My bad. What the fuck? I actually did the math. This wasn't even JJ math. This was just JJ not reading the chart correctly at all. What the fuck, man? I told you guys this is why I don't do math. Oh, shit. I can't believe I butchered that bad. All right, let's actually figure this out for real. Let's look at the date. Okay, so I'm gonna go 6 months. So January. Let's go January. January 2025. December 2020. Okay, January 12th, 2025. 2.29 minus 2.13. So 160,000 Bitcoin every 6 months. So 2.13 divided by 0.16. It's going to take 13, so it's going to take 26 years. 13, no, it would take 7 years. It's going to take 7 years. Unless there's a rapid buying, which I guess you could argue that that's happening as well. Because look at the trajectory of this change. It was flat, and then it started going down, and now it's going down really hard, and then it's going down even harder right here. So 7 years, probably 3.5. I'm going to call it 3.5. I'm going to say before 2028, there's going to be no more Bitcoin on exchanges. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to post it on X as well. Before 2028, there will be no more Bitcoin on exchanges. Math checks out. Actually, I'm going to post the math checks out GIF with it. There we go. This candle smells good suddenly, which it didn't earlier, which is weird. $121,227.27. Guys, this is the highest 1 minute candle close. That is the highest 1 minute candle close Bitcoin has ever gotten. That's actually freaking awesome. Scott Autry said, tuned in, heard all Bitcoin will be gone in 5 months. went ahead and bought, factor in the exponential increase percentage of buying. So I'm guessing 3 years. 3 years for the actual all Bitcoin being gone. Exponential increase in buying definitely is happening. You can see it on the chart. Literally, like, look at this flat. It's actually gone up right here, and then it started curving down, and then it curved down a little bit more, and now it's curved down even more, and the price is increasing exponentially every single time that happens. The data's in front of our face, and it's not happening over like a long period of time either. This is less than a year. This is less than 2 years. That's actually within a year. Yeah, all of this is crazy. We're plummeting right now. With little spikes from people selling, I'm sure. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I like that they show FTX. 0.16. Bittrex has 0.69. That's actually really funny. GoPax, CoinX, Coin1, Poloniax. I hate the name of this one. Poloniax always bugged me. Corbit, KuCoin. I love KuCoin. KuCoin's one of my all-time favorites. I don't know if I'll ever not have a soft spot for them unless they really rip people off. Bitmax, BitThumbGate, Bitstamp, Bitmax, yep, Bybit, Bitflyer, Kraken. Ooh, Kraken has a lot. OKX, Gemini. Ew, I hate Gemini so much. Bitfinex, Binance, and Coinbase Pro. Whoa, but Coinbase Pro has more than Binance? That's actually kind of crazy. 7-day change. So Binance has gained Bitcoin. Interesting. 121, 290. Whoa, we missed that candle. What the heck, guys? Why are you letting me miss stuff? JJ, next year Bitcoin supply will be bought up. Also, JJ, actually 75 years Bitcoin. Stop it. Factor in the exponential growth percentage. 3 more countries adopt a Bitcoin standard and could be way fast. That's true. That is true. Honestly, we'll have to, after this upcoming week, we're going to have to reevaluate everything because of all of the cryptocurrency laws and everything that they're going to be putting into place. It's going to be a different world, man. I'm excited. And I think that that's why we're pumping so hard right now. Like this, we're on the 1 minute chart right now. Look at this monster candle. That's actually insane. On 1 minute time frame. Why is this in my way? What the hell? 1 minute time frame. That's a 0.61% candle. Coinbase holds the majority of US ETFs, so stands to reason. Okay, that's fair. Binance was number 1 at one point. They kind of lost that crown. I don't know. I still think CZ has way more money than what he lets out, which is smart. You know, I would never go around telling people I have hundreds of billions of dollars in Bitcoin. That's like the dumbest thing in the world that you could ever do. That was a JJ Math test stream would go viral. That would be pretty funny. I did an IQ test and I got 10 out of 10. Remember? Were you guys there? Chewy used to attend the stream all the time. I don't know where the hell he went. He made a shit ton of money in Aerodrome and pieced the fuck out. Which is probably a reasonable thing to do when you make that much money. Dude, he called it so hard on Aerodrome. But he was like, you should do an IQ test. And I did like a short IQ test and there was only 10 questions. I got all 10 of them correct. So I have a 100% IQ. I enjoy the idea of somebody being like, what's your IQ? And me being like 10 out of 10. Like dead serious. They're like, what? I don't think that's, and I'm like, no, it's 10 out of 10. I took a test. I got 10 out of 10. It's real. Chewy's on a private island. I don't know if you can do private islands anymore. I think that's been canceled. Like reasonably. It's not even politically correct anymore. No communication with civilization. He's on that island with the uncontacted tribe or whatever. They're gonna freaking eat him. That or he's gonna become their god. He's only gonna teach them about Bitcoin. That'd be kind of funny. Oh man. Bitcoin 121, 257.87. Absolutely beautiful thing to see. Man. We got 28 minutes remaining until we hit our 6-hour mark. Dream Tanks TV said 10 out of 10 would fail again.
I'm going to go check up on one of my favorite assets. Strike on Cardano. Bam, number 2. Up 0.35% on the day. Wow. Beautiful. What a beautiful chart. Look at that exponential growth. Oh my gosh. Currently only $27 million market cap. You believe it? They do decentralized perpetual trading on Cardano, and they are going to be introducing more assets soon. It's going to be crazy, 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 crazy. $121,250 on Bitcoin. Looking good. Beautiful. What else do we got? HBAR's up 5. Squeeze up 10. Dude, this little candle is giving off a lot of heat. Is she done yet? She's got a little bit of wax left. Do I blow it out or do I let it go? What if it explodes? Oh yeah, I was going to tell a story, wasn't I? What's the story I was going to tell? Was it? No, it wasn't the jumper cable one. What story was I going to tell? I don't know. Look at C makes me sick. Oh, jeez. You sell it too early? Oh, no. Dang. Dang, Tyler. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. But at the same time, I didn't lose. Yeah, but yeah, I get it. I got it. I got it. It is overbought on the 1 minute if that makes you feel better. Maybe it'll get back down to that price where you sold. And you'll be I don't know, you'll be a better man because of it. Bitcoin 121,269, nice, and 26 cents. The confirmed red dot back here seems to have played out with that little baby pullback. RSI's chilling. 1 minute time frame looks juicy. Quiet. Very, very quiet. Oh boy. 121, 261.99. Anything else going on? Everything's up like minimum.
Wow to see
3%.
history made. Waiting for Euro BTC ATH.
Hey. Very cool. Thank you very much for that super chat, Scott Autry. Sick last name, by the way. And I like your profile picture. Appreciate that. Thank you for your support. $121,300 on Bitcoin. 316. Is she going for another run? Dude, this is so sick. This is so sick. This is awesome. Should we do background music? I feel like we need background music, man. What do you guys think? Tyler said everyone's sub up. Great group here. Let's go check where we're at for subs. We are currently sitting at 1,066. Very nice. Ooh, last 48 hours. Guess what? I got 777 views. Let's go. $460. Oh, is there a typo in my title? There's a typo in my title. Dang. I can't believe that there was a typo in my title. That's upsetting. Well, that is what it is. 331 views. What are we at for views? It says one thing and then the other. We have 470 views on the stream. Let's go. Yeah, dude, Bitcoin is shredding, man. $121,332.92. Tyler said, sure for music. Let's go music. Okay, I think I have music prepped for this. Bear with me. I think I got to turn down my desktop audio. And then I got to go to my music. And let's see. I don't remember what it was. Is time listed on here? No. J Shear said JJH Christ, JJ shake my head. I don't get it. Tyler said, you know what's crazy? Most of my wins were a 69 of some sort of guess. Yeah, that does seem to be the magnet for the crypto. 121, 358 and 61 cents. We are closing all-time high after all-time high on candle body closes on the 1 minute time frame. If we get our current all-time high on Binance is 121,492. Is it 492 even? Nope, 492.48. All right. Oh, Crypto Keep said hello. What's going on, Crypto Keep? Smash the like button, subscribe if you're new. Your thoughts on Cookie DAO? You're not the first person to ask me about that, actually. Let me go Cookie DAO. Let me go to CoinMarketCap. Cookie DAO, number 338. It is currently listed on Binance. Okay, so I can pull it up here. Very nice. Okay. Chart looks great. Oh, I'm on the 1 minute. Duh. Okay, 4 hours. I don't want to miss Bitcoin. 121,392. Yeah, chart still looks really good. What you don't want is potential for fugly head and shoulders, but it does seem to be holding support, which is great. You had resistance here. Okay, so there was clear resistance here from rejection, rejection, rejection. Broke above that, retested, confirmed. Bullish support, continuing to the upside. Excuse me. Now you got kind of like almost like an inverse head and shoulders, almost. Yeah, you wanna break above probably 2081. Yep. So this was previous support turned resistance, resistance. You want to break above that, retest, and then continue to the upside. If you do break above that, your next resistance is probably going to be 24-ish, give or take, based on this price action rejections. And then after that, it's definitely going to be like 26-ish. So those are your levels to keep an eye on for sure. Let me go back to Bitcoin really quick. 121. Oh my gosh. We're about to break another all-time high. Let me go to another 1 minute time frame. Give me 1 second. 121,411. 121,400. Current all-time high 121,492.48. We are just shredding non-stop, guys. What is going on here? Market cap 111 million. That is a micro cap. All-time chart looks beautiful. Little pullback, but it's not negative from the launch price. 1 billion is the max supply. Current supply is half of that, so there's still 46% remaining for them to release. We're getting a little downturn on Bitcoin, no big deal. Is there an unlock schedule? There is. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. I love it when they do this. So this shows you what's being unlocked, where it's going. This is actually crazy. Wow. They actually have this super organized. Airdrops, public, presale, seed, KOL. For real? Strategic, pre-seed A, pre-seed B, pre-seed C. Liquidity, listings, staking. Whoa, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot. Marketing, treasury, team, advisory, ecosystem incentives, Bybit, IDO. Interesting. Okay. I don't really know why this is like incredibly organized, but also very convoluted. The pre-sale, is that the pre-sale? No, the pre-seed C. Is that what this is? Yeah, that's weirdly increasing. I think it's reached its max now. And your liquidity, listings, and staking has also reached its max. But they do unleash a chunk every time. I don't know. I like that it's super organized like this. Team is increasing over time as well. They just started getting paid, it seems, though. I guess just watch out for the unlocks, but the price seems to be moving. They got a plan for marketing. Bitcoin's getting a little downturn here, guys. 121, 224 even. No big deal. But yeah, it looks good. I like the chart. If they got good marketing, then they're probably gonna run like crazy. Let me go check their Twitter. Twitter's a big one. Attention markets. Crypto data layer for AI-driven reality, decentralized info by attention markets. Does that have a word in it? I want to see. How it feels to say I work in internet capital markets, by the way. In case you missed it, cookie stakers now earn a piece of the snaps pie through multi-airdrop farming. Okay, so they got all the buzzwords and stuff down. I kind of like it. I actually kind of dig it. For real. It's 10 protocol. Interesting. I don't know what any of that is. I like it though. They're kind of hitting all the spots that I want to hit. Tyler said, can we throw a 1069 sub party? We still have to have 1,000 subscriber party. B Cakey the God said, hey everyone, what's going on, B Cake? Tyler said, gotta go fall asleep. Take it easy, Tyler. Appreciate you. Crypto Keep said, cool, thanks. Yeah, no problem. B Cake said, can you take a look at virtual protocol? Have a great day, Big Darg. Okay. Virtual. Virtual Binance. Okay, so this looks oddly similar to Cookie. We're on the 1 minute. I'm sorry. I'm watching the 1 minute for Bitcoin because we're breaking all-time highs every 2 seconds. So yeah, this is a very similar chart. So you got your shoulder situation, your little BART down here. This is kind of like an accumulation zone. And you broke above that, which is great. Currently, let's see. Yeah, you had resistance, turn support, 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 broke through, resistance, 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 resistance. You're kind of above it right now. It's struggling though. You want to get above that and solidify a footing above it. Next stop after that, it's probably going to be 197. More like 2, probably. Let's just call it 2. Yeah, that looks better. 2 is going to be a big psychological number. Do you think it will perform peak altitude season? Cookie? It's all going to depend on their marketing. They seem to have a footing, though. They, like, legit. It looks like a legit project. I kind of really like it. I don't know. I might buy some. I really do like it. That's not financial advice, though. Obviously, anything can happen. I'm sure it'll perform. I like the name. They got a cool logo. Colors are there. Marketing team seems active. They got a community behind it. Decent sized market cap. Release schedule. That's the only thing I would look up for. It's just that release schedule. But it's at micro cap right now. 111 million. It's number 338. And I've actually been hearing a lot of people talk about it. So I would not be surprised if it performed relatively well, because word of mouth is the best marketing. And that means that the regular marketing is working really well. Virtuals. Yeah, you want to get to $2. Break above $2. That'll be game changer, because above $2, you don't have a lot going on up here, which means there's not going to be a lot of resistance. But $2 is a pretty hefty resistance. You struggled to hold it up here. You got above it right here for a hot second, and then you kind of struggled again, and then you got above it for one last time, and then it failed right here, and ever since then, it just kind of, it's like a dog with its tail between its legs. You know what I mean? It got struck down really hard, now it's embarrassed. It's working up that courage again to get back above $2 and then send it. Where is the market cap is the next question. This is Virtual's protocol, correct? Ooh, 1.19 billion. Really? It's number 72? That's actually quite impressive. Crypto Keep said, I've been in it since December 2024 and DCAing since. That's the way to do it, man. truly believe the time in the market beats timing the market. I really do. And it makes sense because majority of the time in crypto is spent going down. So if you buy into that downtrend this whole time, you buy, you buy, you buy, you buy, you buy. For the 5 minutes that we get huge, insane returns uptrend, you can sell up here and your average is like here. So that gain is tremendously larger than would it be if you just kept trying to time every single move to the downside. You're only buying, and you think and you're wrong and whatever. It's way less stressful and just way easier. And I don't know, probably like mentally healthy to just spend more time in the market. Just you said you'll be sitting good. LOL. Yeah. Yeah. Virtuals, it seems like a decent play. I don't like the high or low on the chart, but the chart does seem to have some relatively decent action. This is 2025. This is 2025, so it's not the end of the world. I feel like they can perform. I know this Society of AI Agents. Yeah, aren't they like building an actual like world for them? Yeah. I hate the word agentic. I don't know why, it just irks me. I feel like this has potential. It looks really cool. It's a cool project, cool concept for sure. Yeah, just get above $2. See where it takes you from there. That's a pretty decent gain as well. 10%, not bad. Bitcoin 121,278. Are we gonna make another run? Hit that peak. Fill that wick. Crypto Keep said virtuals is an octopus. I'm not sure what that means, but I like it. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. What are we? Yeah, this is Grok for the stock investment thing. It will be a good one. Yeah, it looks like a decent one. It really does. And I'm normally standoffish about the flavor of the weak coins. Are they fully released? 1 billion? Okay, no. So they're only 65%, so there's 35 remaining. When is that being unlocked? We're not allowed to know? It's a secret? I don't know. Interesting. It says 100% is unlocked. I don't know what that means then. Why is this only showing 65 as the other? Is it all... Maybe it doesn't count what's in the liquidity? I'm not sure. They're listed in all the right places though. 121,258 and 91 cents. Oh boy, where are we at on time? We got 9 minutes until we hit the 6-hour mark. Cheers, guys. Happy Sunday. Beautiful day for crypto. Technically it's Monday now, but happy Sunday regardless. I guess it's Sunday for people in California and whatever the middle time zone is. Chicago time zone. Is there 3? I don't know how many time zones there are. Crypto Keep said, thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, please consider subscribing and smashing the like button and sharing the stream with your friends. We actually witnessed the this insane spike on the 1 minute time frame too, which is a lot of fun, by the way. Highly recommend the 1 minute time frame. Happy Monday here in the East Coast. Hell yeah. Fellow East Coaster. This crazy candle right here, we witnessed it live. It was pretty fun. It literally, like, it was so hard that the market, like, the chart couldn't even keep up. It got to 121,000 and it still said 120K. It was the funniest thing, man. We just like skipped straight up $1,000. There was no sellers in between 120K and what is this? At least 125. Like right here, I don't think that there was anybody selling their Bitcoin, which is crazy. That's such a crazy thing to think about. That liquidity is drying up though, man. It really is. People don't realize it. Bitcoin left on exchanges is decreasing exponentially. More and more. Be a crazy time, man. Ugh. There we go. 121, 320. Still chilling. Let's see what total 3 looks like. Increasing. Bitcoin dominance. I think Bitcoin dominance is a little bit choppy. Bitcoin is definitely king right now, that's for sure. Totally dominating the crap out of the space. My green candle has burned out entirely. She served us well. Justice for the green candle. Or respect for the green candle. I don't know. Cheers to the green candle. Swee's up 11.4%. Pinlink's up 15.4%. Swee's doing really good. Pinlink's struggling a little bit. If Swee breaks 391, it's going to be crazy. HBAR. We need the alt season, though. We really do, for real. Like, legit. Speaking of, let's actually go look. Oh, I don't know if I can, actually. 121, 430, 430. Are we going to break all-time highs again? On stream? Again? That would be crazy. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. I'm down. I'm totally down. 6-hour live stream extravaganza. All-time high after all-time high. JSU said that's why I'll be mining in the bear market. Bitcoin won't be available forever. Yeah, that's true. That's actually probably the best way to get Bitcoin is by mining. Especially if you can get cheap electricity. Imagine I would legit just invest in solar or wind. Or if you could just get a body of moving water, set up a little generator off of the water flow. That would be huge, dude. People power their whole homes just by living by a river. Imagine doing that and mining Bitcoin with it. That's literally free Bitcoin. That's crazy. 121, 428, 68. 441, 98. Here we go. Here she goes again. Dude. Heck yeah. I didn't even put on any music, man. We're getting so lost in the sauce. Oy, oy, oy. Come on, you know you want to. Look at the momentum waves all nice and reset. RSI's chilling across bullish over the moving average. Come on. Let's go. $121, 463, 49. Oh, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. 121, 499.99. Let's go. What a beautiful thing. Here she goes again. Holy shit. Dude, every time it breaks a new one, it just keeps flying. What is going on? That's the liquidation point. That's what it was. That 121, 492 was liquidation. No, it wasn't. That's our freaking all-time high. I'm making shit up. Where's our liquidation? I can't even go look. We're sitting at all-time highs right now. This is literally just a non-stop all-time high live stream. What is going on right now? And it's sitting there. It's sitting at $121,533. I don't know what to do with myself. I feel like Ricky Bobby. I don't really know what to do with my hands. Wow. Dude, what a crazy freaking day. What's even going to happen this week with Crypto Week? Like, do people know something we don't? And they're stacking up? Or, like, what's going on? Is this the United States buying? Wouldn't that be crazy? If the United States was just stacking hard with that tariff money? That would be so sick. Just tariff money stacking like crazy. That would be a balanced way to stack Bitcoin. Yarks and Flowers said, come on, ETH. Back into that uptrend. Heck yeah, dude. We're just shredding along, man. What did we do? Did we hit our 6-hour mark? Oh, 2 minutes and 20 something seconds remaining on our 6-hour mark. Exciting stuff. Is she gonna do it again? 121, 411, 99. Heck yeah. Getting a little bounce off that RSI moving average. Here we go. Here we go, baby. You know what's gonna be very exciting and incredibly rewarding in more ways than one? When we do have like a true genuine alt season and all the people that were like, the bull market's over, we're going into a bear market, come back and they're like, oh man, who knew? And then I can be like, well, I've been talking about it for like a year. But sure. I don't know. 121, 442, 22. She's still making her way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and she's homebound. I really do believe that Bitcoin getting up to 100K this past year has been it literally just returning to fair valuation. What is happening? What was that? I've never seen that before. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Oh, you can do that to... What? Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm sure there's shortcuts that you can set up and stuff too, but... I don't know. 121, 421, 30? Okay, what I was going to do earlier is I was going to go here and look at the alt season indicator thingy. Oh, there she goes again. 121, 456, 10. We are at 70 on Fear and Greed. Altcoin season index, we're at 35 out of 100. As soon as we cross over 50, it's alt season, baby. Ooh, it's getting close. It's getting so close, man. I'm excited. Renders right there. Leo. I don't even know what Leo is. That one's so confusing to me. OKB, Pith. I don't like that one just because of the name. It reminds me of Mike Tyson trying to say piss. Pith. Like, what's this Pith coin? We got a confirmed red dot on the 1 minute time frame right at this exact candle. Let's see if that results in some downside. As of right now, we're green. Definitely interesting observation. I don't know, guys. I don't know. 121, 455, 12. $121, 430. Okay, we're getting a little bit of red here. No big deal. Here we go. 121, 502, 43. Heating up again. It's not even fun anymore. We're just breaking all-time highs. And it's like a nuisance. That's crazy. 121, 507, 01. Our current all-time high has now moved to 121, 581 even. See if we can break through that bad boy as well. Let's also refresh our liquidation heat map, see if there's any changes there. 121, 545. Hey, there she goes again. 121, 588, 88. Currently, all-time high now. Oh, there she goes. She's going some more. What the heck, man? It's just nonstop pump-a-thon, guys. There's no more Bitcoin left on exchanges. Or something. Something's happening. People are just not willing to part with their precious Bitcoin. for anything less than $121,000 and 121,513. I don't know. Just pick your poison. Whoa, big fat red candle. Some profit taking has occurred. Beautiful thing. Is Bitcoin dominance. Ooh, Bitcoin dominance getting a little pumpy. It's a little bit alarming for my altcoin bags, but it is what it is. Sometimes altcoins got to take a back seat for Bitcoin to thrive. 121,547.87. Dude, she is just sending nonstop. We might have to just go to bed. This is history in the making. It really is, man. Kind of crazy to watch. We have officially crossed over the 6-hour mark. I appreciate you guys for being here with me. Don't forget to smash the like button, share the stream with anyone you think that might be interested. We're trying to get to 2,000 subscribers next. If we could hit 10,000, that would be freaking awesome. I appreciate every single one of you guys for being here. I would love to. Whoa. 121, 850. What the hell? 121, 122, 122.44 and 70 cents. There's that liquidation. That was a liquidation right there. That green line. Ooh, some bears just got liquidated, dude. They're pissed. And we got another all-time high candle close on the 1 minute time frame. Wow. I don't even know what to say anymore. We're gonna enter. This literally makes me feel. Jay Shear just said later, Gators. Damn, take it easy, Jay Shear. Appreciate you. We're gonna be in the super cycle, and there's gonna be so much euphoria. People are gonna think every single day is gonna be the top, and it's not even gonna be anywhere close. We're probably gonna be. I don't know, man. I'm freaking out right now. I'm overly bullish, and my brain is like, oh, we're gonna be in like a 1-year bull market, but we've kind of been in a 1-year bull market already. We haven't even seen alt season yet. The extending cycle, diminishing returns thing is real. And we're in the extending cycle right now. Like hard. The cycle is fully, I would even say erecting cycle. We are fully erect in the cycle right now. $122,000 Bitcoin. Woo. Just like that. We were literally at 100K just the other day. Literally just like that. That's how fast it can happen. Already up 25%. Or 20%. I guess it's 20% technically. Technically it's 20%, but who cares? 121,979. 972. We are chilling. 6-hour mark has been breached on the stream. Oh my gosh, it's going some more. 122,201. Oh! It is off the screen. 122,562. I gotta do the automatic thing. There we go. Move this bad boy out of the way. Holy crap. 122,543.22. I don't know what to do with myself, man. $122,401. I'm tired. We are flying. We really are. There's nothing anybody can do about it either. There is not a single damn thing anyone can do about it, ever. Why are we flying? I have no clue. There's no markets opening right now. Someone is buying a metric ass ton of Bitcoin right now. $122,310. Is this the parabola that everyone's been talking about? With us going to like 200K before the end of the year, because we just hit $122,000 on Bitcoin. William Wallace said, whoa. Yeah, whoa is for real. Whoa is for real. We're flying because of math, for real. God candle. Yep. Yep. I almost got off too. What do I go to another 4 hour? Wow. Ain't that a sight? Woo! I don't even know what to think of this anymore. Kidding me? Is it just going to repeat this over and over again? It'd be kind of fun.
Dude, we'll be 120 or 130K in no time if he keeps this up. Look at that volume, too. We haven't even had a remotely similar volume to what we already had. And we're already at around $22,000. I can hardly talk. Back down to the 1 minute time frame. Woo! Oh, there she goes again. 122,598. Did we hit all of our liquidations? Let's go to liquidation heat map again. Refresh. $122,557. Dang, there's no more liquidations left up there. We got 183 million sit down here at 118K. 1, 2, 3, 218. And I guess I'll go right here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 5. Yeah. Those are our next liquidation points if we can hit those. Dang. What a crazy, crazy night. And that's on a Sunday. On a Sunday night. Sundays are usually the most dumpy, crappy, boring days for the charts, dude. This is insane. $122, $382, and 15 cents. Wow. Is it just gonna keep going up? My brain can't like fathom downside right now. We're getting some though. Okay. That astrology thing said that today, technically Monday, Tuesday are gonna be volatile. And then I think Wednesday, Thursday are gonna be bullish again. 14, 15 volatile. 16, 17 bullish, 18 volatile. We are definitely volatile. That's for damn sure. Bitcoin dominance gonna go down? Let's go. Let's go. Rotate into my alts. Rotate into my bags. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We are sending. Fuck it. I'm gonna just go long for the culture. Do it for the meme. Do it for the vine. 122. Oh, 368.58. Ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin has never, ever, ever been this high, ever, except for this exact moment right now. What a crazy time to be alive. Anyone that bought 5 minutes ago is in profit. Anyone that bought 5 minutes ago and everyone in life before them is in profit on Bitcoin. 122, 380, and 44 cents. Holy crap. 122, 320. She's pulling back. Take a little break. Take a little breather. Are we going to bounce off of our moving average on the RSI in the 1 minute time frame? Or are we going to break below it and get a little bearish for a minute? Bearish. At $122,000 per Bitcoin. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Crazy. What do we think? Dream Tank said this is legit. Yeah. This is crazy. 122, 250, 03. It can't even like look bearish. This is insane. The fact that Bitcoin wasn't even this high last bull market, everyone was freaking out.
You're still going.
Yeah. Bitcoin's at $122,000 right now. 122, 360. I think I'm in trouble. Holy crap. 122, 431.95.
It is 1:30 in the morning. I might have to call it, guys. I might actually have to call it. I do have to go to work still, unfortunately. If I had several Bitcoins, I wouldn't. 122,395. Let's see. Dude, it just keeps doing the flag thing. It just pumps up like crazy. Gets a crazy flag, breaks out, pumps up like crazy, gets a crazy flag, breaks out. Are we going to be at 130K? No. I'm going to guess that when I wake up in the morning, dude, it's still going. Oh my gosh. That when I wake up in the morning, Bitcoin is going to be at least 125. Anger all-time high soon? Apparently, man. Jeez. Crazy. I'm not entirely sure what to do with my hands. Beautiful. Worth the time, for real. 150K incoming. Dude, faster than we thought. I didn't think that we were going to break 120K that fast. I'm glad that my top has been debunked officially. I am officially proven wrong. 120K was not the top. MH said, here we go. Here we go indeed. 120K officially not the top. I was wrong. $122,259.64 is Bitcoin's current trading price around the globe. She's a going. Crazy. Question is, are we going to get a big fat correction? And is it going to come soon or no? What's going to happen after this? Are we going to get Bitcoin dominance dumpy? Or, I don't know. Are we due for an alt season? Or is Bitcoin going to take the reins for a little bit? There's definitely multiple scenarios that can unfold. I don't know. I feel like this week is going to be crazy. Like, out of control. Volatility, maybe just non-stop pumpage. What if it's just not even volatile and we just get non-stop green candles? This can be the one asset class in the world that only ever has exponential growth because there's a limited capped supply that is completely uncontrollable by the masses. Wow. Just the fact that I don't even know what where were we? Yesterday. Just getting started. Barring political drama. This week will crush. Yeah, dude. I'm stoked. This looks like a flag too. It's just non-stop flags, man. Flag City. Is that a place? I think that's a place, isn't it? We don't even have bearish divergence, do we? Do we? We might. We might actually have bearish divergence. This is on the 1 minute time frame though, so the bearish div plays out really fast. Yeah, it's very faint, but it's there. Let's go. I hate leaving the 1 minute because it's so much fun to watch, but dang. Dude. Wow. Yeah, I would not be surprised if it just does this again. Let's get that. Let's get that 130K target, dude. By Thursday? What do we think? 130K by Thursday? It's a random estimate. By Thursday. What day was that? July 17th. Yeah. Let's see. See if it happens. It'll be a fun time. Guys, don't forget to smash the like button. Subscribe if you're new. Consider joining the Discord. Completely free. Links in the description. It's a little slow in there right now, though. But it's a fun time. A group of like-minded crypto folks. All just having fun. It is quite slow there, though. We discovered compound trading recently, and I started a compound trading challenge, which I failed miserably so far. I started with $50. I'm currently at 130 something. But the goal was to trade to get 5% profits per day for, what was that, 180 days? I'm going to interrupt the Bitcoin chart for this. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll leave it up until I actually figure it out. Okay, so compound interest calculator. You're starting with $50. You make 5% a day compounding daily for 6 months. You don't add any money. So you start with $50 every single day. You are making a 5% profit. You are opening a trade, making 5%, closing it, which I know is statistically probably not possible. But if it was after 6 months with only $50 compound trading, you would have, oh, get out of here, $368,000. This is not like, there's nothing wrong with this. This is genuinely like correct calculations. You start with $50, you make 5% a day trading. After 6 months, you will have $368,000. That is insane. So we started a compound trading challenge. So far, we're not bad. We're still in profit, but we're nowhere near where we should be. I think I have all the things. Hold on. Compound trading challenge, yeah. Day 1 through 20. Oops. Right here. Bam. Okay, day 1 through 20. So we are technically at day 20, actually. We should be, I think, at day 40, I think. It's definitely been like a month. Yeah, we should be at like $352 if we were on track to do 5% daily. There were some fumbles, obviously. But we're at day 20 right now, which is exciting. Bitcoin 122,303. Dream Tank said 130K in 2 hours. That'd be crazy. MH said when Powell leaves, we'll launch to 140. Maybe that's what's happening too. Maybe they're about to cut the crap out of interest rates. I'm ready to buy a house, man. Give me interest rates cuts. I'm totally down. Totally down for interest rate cuts. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, boy. Well, unfortunately, guys, I do think that I have to go to bed. It is 1:40 p.m. I've been going for 6 hours and 20 minutes, but I thoroughly appreciate you guys for sticking with it with me for the evening. What are we at for likes? Let's see. We hit 38. No, hold on. Refresh. 40. We officially hit 40 likes. You guys are absolute legends. I thoroughly appreciate every single one of you guys for sticking it out with me. Happy Sunday. Happy Monday for us East Coasters. Happy $122,000 Bitcoin, guys. What a crazy time. Happy Crypto Week. We're about to make a ridiculously insane, potentially illegal amount of money. Because we held with our diamond balls. Because we weren't little bitches. We didn't sell our bags. So, I would have it no other way than to be standing up here with you guys. Absolute freaking legends. I think I better go before Bitcoin gets pumpy again. I'm sorry I can't stick it out longer. If it was not Sunday, going into Monday, I would totally stay up. If this happened yesterday, I would have stayed up for 12 hours easily. I'm live every single day, MH. Every single day. I usually go live around 7, between 7 and 7:20 EST. And at 7:50 p.m., we do the daily close contest, where you guess the price of the Bitcoin daily close on the Binance USDT chart. And it is Price is Right rules, so it's closest without going over. If you nail the first 6 digits, you win $15. If you nail all 8, which includes the change, you win $100. You get the chance to win $100 every single day. It's a lot of fun. And yeah, if you don't win, like if you don't nail 6 or 8 digits and you just get closest without going over, you win bragging rights, which is what happens majority of the time. But we did just recently have our monetary winner. I believe it was Jay Shear. He won, Jay Shear won $20. He nailed 7 out of the 8 digits, which is freaking insane. closest we've ever had anybody guess. Besides Hoffs, Hoffs has been over by 1 penny on 2 separate occasions, in which case we did reward him with a custom mug, which was pretty cool. Drummer said I would totally do it. Someone that wouldn't do it? The 12 hour? I've done 12 hours before. But yeah, I don't know. This is the first time Bitcoin's actually ever pumped on stream. I'm super stoked for that. So, and I'm glad we could make it a 6-hour stream. That's pretty sick. So, anyways, appreciate you guys for sticking around. As always, if Bitcoin starts to do anything super crazy, I'll hop back on. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow. Happy Sunday. Happy Monday for East Coasters, and good night.